All right, welcome in everybody. Oh, right. Now then, where were we? Working on Kuvaliches.
Are you holding back?
All right, so we switched it already. So we know for sure the third one's good. So now we just have to figure out 1 and 2. Okay. And unfortunately, I think I might be using my Ool on this. All right, let's get caught up on chat, shall we? Hey, Dead by Bears, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Tilly. You gotta turn on Warframe market while I watch ya. While I take a break. Sounds good. Right, before we kick anything off, let's go see what Barrow's got.
Barrel Keteer, Void Trader Extraordinaire, now at your service.
What did we get?
Oh, and
Yeah.
no refunds.
Multi-shot, electricity. Oh, there's Jolt. For anyone who doesn't have Jolt or high voltage, both of those are really, really good to get. Oh, shit, I wasn't done looking at
My
you.
lord, you find me, as always, in my hour of need. I, Barrel Keteer, stand ready to accompany you on another adventure of mutual benefit.
Honestly, for me, it would just be the Jolt and high voltage that I give a shit about. The rest of them, I'm just like, I could take them or leave them, you know? Kind of indifferent about the rest. And even then, those electricity mods, if I got extra ones, it would simply be to, like, give them to other people or whatever.
Come back soon.
I don't know if I will, bud. I don't know if I will. Welcome in. We're playing Warframe. The only game where survival isn't about skill, it's about how fast you can slam your fourth ability, like trying to break your keyboard in self-defense. Let's start before DE decides to my build is too fun and nerfs it. I'm trying to think if there's even a Warframe that I use the fourth ability on. I don't see. I don't use Inaros as fourth. I don't use Korvax as fourth. I don't use. Styanax. I use Styanax fourth. I don't use Valkyr's fourth. I don't use Ureli's fourth. So yeah, I think Styanax currently, for me, is the only one that I actually use the fourth ability on. I think. Hydroid, homie. What is your fourth? Oh, and Hydroid, of course. Tentacles.
A combination of heightened
Yeah, I don't use anybody else's fourth.
and a terrible memory. You're welcome. Excellent armaments.
Hey Pixie. Prime Chilling Reload seems solid. And not the best intro for you because you don't do nuke builds. Backs. Hydroid. Yep, Hydroid. Hydroid's the only one that I do the fourth on. Valkyrie. Yeah, I don't use Valkyrie's fourth. I use her second and third. I use her second and third jointly, and then just let my melee weapons do the work. Tilly, what planet are you on for your Lich? You might as well leave me behind on that. Why? Do you know how many Liches I have to run still? Come on, bud. Where you at? I won't be able to play the next 2 nights. Ah! Totally understandable then. It's cool. I'll get another one and get you brought back up. Madness, why not her fourth? Because my weapons are more effective. Wherever we left off, though, I have no idea where that was because I finished that Lich out, started another Lich, and decided I was going to get it to at least Cirrus before I signed off, so...
I am having so much fun with you, little meat. What shall we play next?
Do you still get the 300% damage not being killable with regular melee? Yeah. So let me pull her up real quick. So her passive says that she accumulates rage when hitting or killing enemies with melee weapons. So it doesn't specify that it has to be her talons. It just says melee weapons. So I don't actually have to use the talons. Although... Hold on. Did you just get silly? And I didn't realize it. I think you might have just gotten silly. It's organ shatter. Crit damage, yeah. Nope, not shattering impact. Hold on a second here. I might have to do something different with her. What are these, and why am I using you? To feed into the slash, that's why, right there. I'm gonna do silly things with that later. Anyways, yeah, no, I don't use her fourth. I probably should now that I'm actually looking at the stats. I've always largely ignored her fourth. Of course, I'm still trying to get the hang of doing melee and not just run at them and put bullets in their face repeatedly. So, let me get caught up on chat. Don't know, I never did check it for the second time. This MR is gonna go fast. Got another 3 frames done. Nice, very nice. Yeah, it's what, it's 6,000 per frame, 3,000 per weapon. How much is it for companions? Let's see here.
He's good.
Hey Max,
How's it going?
it's going. You actually watching the stream today?
Hmm?
So are you actually watching the stream today?
I can open it. What are you up to?
Well, I was doing some. I was checking out some one of my bills to answer a question, and that got me thinking about a different thing. So now I'm looking at further information to continue to assist the community.
I got you. Have you checked out Barrow?
Yep, I did. I was. He doesn't have really anything that I'm all too excited about that I personally would. I need to chase down. He's got things that I recommend for other people, but I don't need to chase him down. I already have the things.
The only thing that I would grab if I really wanted to is the that boss summoner thing, because that's the only way to get the Brack. But at the same time, you could just get the Kuva Brack if you wanted to.
I don't know what the Kuva Brack is.
It's a variant of the Brack. It's
Okay,
a
what's
shotgun. It's a shotgun pistol.
okay?
It's similar to the Bronco, but it looks fun. It's just I'm not a huge fan of shotgun pistols in games, because when I think of a pistol, I think of high power, shot to the head, boom, they're dead. Not a shotgun.
Okay. So Dead by Bears. So it's 6,000 per Warframe that you get to level 30. It's 6,000 per companion you get to level 30. It's 3,000 per weapon you get to level 30, and it's 3,000 per companion weapon that you get to 30. So that's the breakdown for affinity gain, and it only goes to the first one when you get the wreath on it initially. Then you've gotten all the affinity you can get out of it. It doesn't matter if you put more formas into it or anything like that. Once you get it, the wreath, you've gained all you can towards mastery rank. So I don't know if that helps or not, like narrow down, be able to like pick and choose what things you need to get the number you need. There's preference. Yay, chance talents. Yeah, I need to do more with her talents. After looking at those numbers, yeah. But I don't know. I'm really liking hate right now. So we'll have to see. Since when do we get blessings when we are at a chilling in a dojo? I have no idea. I just didn't notice. Are you in a dojo or are you in a relay? Because it should be a relay that you're getting those at. Valkyrie is basically Theron Xenosaurus. There is. I don't even know how to pronounce that, Spleezy. Welcome in, Spleezy. Let's see. Tilly, did you need my help for research for someone in the community? I'm sitting at work doing nothing. No, I was just I couldn't. I've never actually looked up what the numbers were for companions. I knew frames were 6 and I knew weapons were 3, but I didn't know what the companions were. So.
Yeah,
But I knew they
companions and frames are the same thing. Because companions are technically considered frames. It's weird.
Yeah, I just looked all that up and confirmed it. It's 6,000 per companion, 3,000 per companion weapon.
So you said you've been enjoying Hate.
Yep.
Do you have the Incarn yet or no?
Nope.
There's also a mod that's specifically for the Hate. It comes every once in a while through the weekly reset for Nightwave. But it's called Burning Hate, and
Nora is all about
there's
incentivizing.
a lot of funny numbers that come from that, with crazy, stupid shit where I've literally seen a shock wisp note hit for billions.
Interesting.
That's all we
Let's see
have
here.
time for.
Let me see. We got. Oh, I haven't looked that up either. I just need Warframe where most and everything else was less. Yep. Companions give the same exact amount as a Warframe, so they're 6,000 apiece. Ass off. We should use SiriBot to ban the word Incarn. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I should put that in the ban words list. Incarns.
What's wrong with it?
Have you, Max?
What's up?
I know that you are awful at listening to the community, and I know you're awful at listening to us when we tell you what you're doing wrong because you continue to do the same shit over and over again. But have you missed, like, ever since I started streaming Warframe, where I've been pissed about Incarns and I have actively hated any idea or concept of going after an Incarn? Have you missed all of that? Because that's been since the beginning.
I have not, but I just think if you're going to use a weapon, you should use the strongest form of the weapon. That's just... I'm sorry.
Max.
Yes?
Try just... I know this is challenging for you, but it's causing a lot of fatigue in the entire ScareCrew community. You need to start thinking like a community member, bud. And stop just thinking about your wants and desires and start putting the community first, or you're going to find yourself without this community. All right, let's go do a survival. Let's see. Very Xenosaurus. It means scythe lizard. Dude, that's pretty dope. Is that a real thing? Let's see. Max doesn't know. Max does know. Max doesn't care. There's a difference. Also, one of the best creatures to tame an arc. Oh, it's an arc creature. See, when I was doing arc, I always chased down the mammoths. I liked the mammoths. I was a huge fan of them. Let's see. Max's new nickname is Min Max. Let's see, Dr. Shenanigans. Hi, Scare. Good evening. I hope all is well today. It's going. It's going. We are making some progress. We are going to be working on finishing out this Kuva rifle because it's the last one I need, and then I can start looking at other Kuva weapons. And I think I was looking at the Stubbas because I can't remember who it was, but someone last night, I think it was Project 2004, said that they got Stubbas, the twin Stubbas. So I may go grab those just to see if I can do some silly things with them. That way I can also, you know, help provide input as far as like different things that can be done with it, the intentions of how it actually works on paper and versus works in practice, you know, all of those things, different ideas of builds that I would be able to assist as far as like helping them achieve whatever it is that they're wanting to do if they do stick with the weapons. Then it gives me another weapon towards the mastery rank. So we're on our way to be able to give out blessings, which will be nice.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Let's see. It's not a mean nickname, Max. I meant it as a joke, but Tilly says he meant that as a joke, not a mean thing. Spleezy, the Theory is an actual dinosaur. Ark just vastly changed its look. Oh! I didn't realize it was an actual dinosaur. I couldn't tell you the last time that I actually looked up dinosaurs. And a large part of that, it's probably because I can't pronounce the name of my favorite dinosaur. My favorite dinosaur has always been I'll just pull a picture of it after this. It's got the spikes on its side all the way around like a hard shell, and it's got that tail that's got the two like hard balls that it swings around and beats people with. I can't remember the name of that damn dinosaur, but it's my favorite one.
Life support on the way.
Oh, of course you guys are showing up now, Raj. Hey Ed, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, bud? What are you up to?
I'm good, Commander. I was sharing with Maximus. I had some running to do today, and when I got back, I was pissed off, and I said, F it. I'm going to do the very, and I completed it.
Oh, nice! Congratulations! That's your first time completing it, right? That is outstanding.
So I said, well, let me share this with the Commander when I see him.
That is outstanding. Well, congratulations on that.
I was hoping you popped on. I said,
Of course.
Yeah, he's going to get an earful of this.
So, what is your next plans? What's the next thing you plan on working on?
Well, the thing I'm working on, I got to open up the rest of Pluto. I'm in the garage right now.
Mm-hmm.
Got to open up the rest of Pluto in order to hit the... What other junction is that? Not Eris. What's the other planet? Ceres.
Ceres. Okay.
Ceres and the other doggone planet starts with an E. Does it start with E? Or maybe I got it confused. Ceres and some other. But anyway, I plan on opening up the rest of Pluto so I can go to another junction. The two junctions was open. go.
Nice. Well,
I'll wait
I'm
for the fight.
in
What are you
15
doing, sir?
seconds. Well, in 15 seconds, I'll be done with this, and I can go to the orbiter and I can confirm which the names are you're talking about. If you get stuck or you need help, let me know. But I am currently working on getting my final Karak piece that I need to get my Kuva rifle up to 60%. That is what I'm currently working on.
Very good.
Have you assembled your railjack yet?
No, I have not.
Okay.
What do I do?
Say again?
You are running out
What
of time.
do I have to do?
Consider extraction.
Oh, it's a main storyline. It's a main quest line. You'll naturally get a story that sends you there when the game's ready for you.
Wait a minute. That's the one that I shared with you that I got a red Cephalon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's it
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, yeah, that mission's open.
Everyone.
Okay,
plays
cool.
in my
So when you
playground,
get
one
your
way or the other.
railjack complete, something that I'll run with you and I'll teach you is how to do a Kuva Lich. And what I'll do is I'll help you get your first Kuva weapon. Now, something I'm going to recommend based on your own playstyle that I've seen
A new quest is available.
is that you may want to look into getting, because you're liking the Broken War and you're liking the Fulman. So what I'm thinking is we can get you the Kuva Nucor, and that'll get you through everything to open up Steel Path and finish all of your main storylines, because the Kuva Nucor can help you, especially when it's paired with like the Broken War, and get you through everything. So, and I can do that with you once you get your railjack assembled, and then that'll also help you get railjack building, like railjack weapons, armor, energy, shields, engines, mods, intrinsics, all the things. So we'll help get you built up once you get your railjack assembled. Give you more tools to continue to progress.
How's Casey stream today? You all right?
Pixie's has been a little under the weather. Changing temperatures have been pretty extreme, so it's making a lot of people sick. And then our kids go to public school, so when kids at public school get sick, they always bring it home to the households. So she's a little under the weather, but she's recovering nicely, and she is going to be doing. She got a new gig that she's going to be doing tomorrow that she's got to be up early for. So tonight she'll be able to hang out a little bit with everybody, but she's not going to stream or anything, unfortunately.
Feel better, Pixie. Oh yeah. Wash your dishes in hot bleach. If your kids go to public school, when they bring stuff home, just in case, wash your dishes with hot bleach and water detergent.
Yeah,
What I
we do. Yeah, she does. We keep up with all of that, but the other thing we also add, so like illness when it comes into our house doesn't stay very long, is echinacea. Echinacea is a big thing in our household.
Okay.
It's a natural way to boost your immune system, to make your immune system do its job better or more efficiently.
Yeah. Sure. I'll be right back, Mr. Scareborne.
Yep.
Maximus.
All right.
I think you pronounce this Ankylosaurus, I think is how it's said. It's the name of the damn dinosaur. Let's see here. Here, so everyone can see it. is this. This dinosaur is my favorite dinosaur. Those little dudes are so badass. Let's see here. Spleezy. There we go. Yep. Spleezy got it. I have those, but I never played. Interested in what you think of them. They're really enjoying Lavos last few days myself. I have the Prime variant. I don't think I have the base variant, but I haven't done anything past getting him to 30. I need to actually sit down and read his abilities at some point. And see, got finished with my Akaris, but need to try out some Arcanes to see which one I like best. Do you have an idea of what you're wanting to put on there? Like which ones you want to try? I'm guessing secondary... what's it called? It's secondary what? Secondary Merciless, secondary Deadhead, and you said the Arcaris, which is secondary... High status, blast, rate of fire, signing our aiming, gain 15 dual. Oh, that's ammo efficiency. You're probably wanting damage output. Oh, you know what? Cascadia Empowered might be a good one too. Because that's a weapon that's built specifically for status. That might be a good one. Yeah, but which ones do you have in mind? I'm on the way, please. Like, that gives him the circuit now, right? Yes, he's got the circuit. It's all squared away. It's a huge game changer. I know, right? It's such a great access for newer players. Because then they get to test all these different frames. It gives them access to frames that otherwise would be a pain in the ass to farm up. They get to try out other weapons, and they get to see what things they actually want to chase down and spend time pursuing, right? So I think the circuit's a wonderful thing for new players. I'm making it, okay. See, we talked about this on Pixie's stream a couple days ago when 7 people were in voice chat, all backseating and teaching things she didn't need while missing what she did. It turned into good growth moment for the community. Advice is great when asked for, but otherwise people shouldn't dump builds and facts. We grow more when we are supportive, not competitive, and act as helpful, passive resources for each other. And that is not a dig at Max. That's just another good example. Being direct with each other about what we need and don't need help with helps us grow stronger together. That's a valid point there, Tilly. That's a good way of wording that. I like that. See, I think that my biggest holdback was a good weapon. I stayed on the same weapon way too long. I stayed with the bolter probably all the way up until I got access to the Exceltra. And then I stayed with the Exceltra. I stayed with the Exceltra for a while. The Fullman Prime got me off of the Exceltra. And then since then, I've been kind of like bouncing around weapons. I have weapons I like for certain situations. I'm trying to find that universal weapon that I can just put on anything and do any level of content and be good with and be effective, which I'm still messing with. So we'll eventually get there. But either way, every weapon is eventually going to get its own build just simply so that I have everything prepped for Deviri regardless of what I get. As far as choices, I'll be able to have something that I can run Deviri to get whatever it is I need, or to be able to help any others get whatever they need, and we won't necessarily need to have like a full squad every single time to accomplish some of the harder content, or be able to stay for longer runs or whatever. At least that's the overall objective, is to get everything built up so that I'm as useful to the community as possible. Let's see. Heck yeah, I'd love to help him with that too if I'm around. Oh, the Kuvalich? Yeah, he's gonna... Every little bit helps for new players that haven't built up their railjack. Building up a new player's railjack, so far in my experience, has been one of the more important things that seasoned, experienced players can do, is help new players build that railjack, so that way they can run railjack on their own confidently, because, again, Kuva Liches, Sisters of Parvos, Coda Liches, that's all railjack. There's certain frames and things of that nature that are exclusively railjack, and not everyone's always available. So I think it's really important to help people get built up in their railjack and give them the opportunity to gain those intrinsic points, give them the opportunity to gain the upgraded parts for the ship, the mods, things like that. So that way they're able to later down the road confidently go in and knock out all of the railjack related things on their own if needed or desired. Let's see. Thank you, and Pixie. Feel better. By the way, we can help them with the railjack quest if it can be a tough one for new players. Are we able to assist with the railjack, or is that a solo thing? Because I know it falls under the main storyline. Like in the codex, it's under the main quests, and I know main quests, most of those are single player. So, can we get a confirmation on that, Dr. Shenanigans? Let's see. I'm glad you explained what this was. That's a new word for me. I hate that I can't see both chats on my phone, LOL. I used to do that, but the problem is like, what ends up happening is that there's like a third of the screen that is just unused at that point. So I got rid of that. Originally, I was doing that, but unfortunately, it makes the game videos significantly smaller and harder to see on smaller devices and smaller screens. And then there's a huge chunk of the screen that it will just be empty and nothing's there. So I haven't found a good way to pull that off yet. Outside of my boar being my primary weapon, I use most frames. I use Boltor Prime for so long. Oh, the Bolter Prime. That's the status one. That's the status variant. I need to pull out my Telos again. I really like that one. I use the Aeolok for a large portion of... Really? I haven't checked that one out. Tin Man, got a question for you. What's up, Tin Man? What's your question, bud? I'm slowly getting through all the chat. I'm slowly getting caught up here. The alt fire launcher was amazing. That'd probably be why I didn't use it. I haven't been real big on the explosive stuff outside of Exceltra, honestly. I probably should, given the density of enemies that I'm running up against now. I may have to look into that one. I think the lack of resources kind of stopped a lot of us from really experimenting with war weapons early on. Facts. That, and because they don't explain a lot of shit, we also don't know where we can get certain things, what's even available to us when we're real new and early in the Warframe experience, unfortunately. And then by the time you are knowledgeable enough to know how to find all these things and what all the stuff is, then it's just like, yeah, that's significantly lower than the stuff I need for the content that I'm doing. Maybe I'll just ignore that. And that it ends up running into that problem. By the time we understand it and we know about those things, we've outclassed them already, so they're not useful for us to go get other than just for the mastery rank fodder. So yeah, I don't have a strong railjack, so it will help me as well when you get the part, but mine is at least suitable enough to get the job done. It's just not optimized. I can assist with those things. My railjack is decent enough to do up to the hardest standard content in Railjack. I haven't tried it on Steel Path or even know if there's just. I would assume there's a Steel Path Railjack. That tells you how little I've done with that side of it. But all the regular stuff, I can do the hardest missions on mine. So anybody who needs help, like farming, like the Mark III parts or whatever, let me know. I can assist with that. I haven't very sure. Let's see. Got that one. Can help out. Nice. Outstanding. I'd add the Necromech to helping new players run those vaults and demos to get the parts and the materials to build it. Yeah, that's another good question. Where am I with that? I know I had some parts. Let's just type avoid. Nope. Okay, so let's try Necromech. Nope, that's not it. There we go. So I've got 6 damaged casings and 1 weapon pod and 1 weapon stock. So I've got those parts. I've got those for if anyone needs parts to build theirs. But yeah, I can definitely help run on the vault quests if anyone needs assistance with those. And I can give the casing for anybody who needs it. I don't know what these go to. Let's see, what is this? Necromech weapon, intended for I don't know if these go to which one these go to. I know the casing goes to the standard void rig. But yeah, I can help with those. Okay, so main quest definitely solo. So we got the quest. The quest itself is, yeah. By the way, Dead by Bears, the quest where you get the Call of the Tepasari, where you get introduced to the Sevagoth, right? There's 2 different Soma chords. There's one when you're doing the spy portion, when you're gathering the information, there's a Soma chord somewhere inside that ship. And then the second Soma chord is when you're on Sevagoth's ship itself. Down in the foundry portion of the ship, there's a Soma chord down there. You do have to complete the missions for your scans to be saved and kept. But if you can scan both of those Soma chords, that's how you unlock the Cold Down Below song that plays during that storyline. You can unlock that for your Soma chord to be able to have that on your orbiter here. I'm only going to play a little bit of it because it flags as a copyright issue on YouTube every time I've done this. Because I used to have it playing as a constant background. Let's see, where is it? Ah, here we go. So you can kind of hear it in the background there. I had the volume down pretty low too, so but yeah, that's how you unlock the song to play it on your Soma chord. Just for those who didn't know. All right. Let's see. I have really big device that I can split the apps, but when I play on one, it pauses the other. Actually, never thought to look and see if I can also pauses the chat or just the video. Oh, that's a good question because I do know that you're right. There are some of those things where it pauses the video, but the chat keeps going. I have experienced that before. I don't know if it will do that on your device or not. That'd be an interesting thing to test. Sorry, I'm voice typing. No worries. No worries. Are you interested in playing Soulframe? I actually just got a key today. It's installed. Now,
I think
go ahead,
hilarious
Max.
thing about the hilarious thing about that is I've had a key before I had a PC.
Huh, nice. Have you checked it out yet?
I haven't yet, but I I've seen stuff, and it honestly it's not for me. I love Warframe. I still think I will say Warframe is the greatest free to play game on the market, but Soulframe is just not for me.
Okay. Understandable. Yeah, I've got mixed feelings on it, but they did announce something cool about Soulframe. So, with that announcement that was made today, allow me to make an announcement for the ScareCrew. And I'll probably have to repeat this a few times, so if you guys hear it now, just prepare yourselves. You will probably hear it 2 or 3 more times today, if not a few more, depending on how many people come in and ask about it. But, a couple things. One, I do plan on streaming the alpha, and it's probably going to be tomorrow when I do that, because this weekend the key is available for us. I got it. I've installed it. I've set up the account. So, and I've verified that I can stream this. So, we're going to be doing a little bit of a preview for those who haven't seen it. Next, they talked about the Founders Packs for Soulframe. And I have decided that due to the way they're doing the Founders Pack, there's this special weapon that they're going to be doing for the Founders for Soulframe where you get this special sword. And this special sword will be exclusive to the Founders for the limited time that they have the pack available. And then once it goes away, anybody who does have it, there's certain things that they have to do, certain criteria that they have to do in the game first. But once they've done that criteria, they will be able to give the blueprints of that sword to any of their friends they want.
Ooh.
And as many of them as they want. However, here's
Oh.
the caveat. It will have your name engraved on that sword. So, I'm probably, for the community, going to create a second account that's going to be called ScareCrew. That way, that account has that Founders Pack, and we can have the ScareCrew Founders Sword, and it'll have ScareCrew engraved on it for the entire community of anybody who wants to play. From our community, they can have their very own version of the ScareCrew Sword from that Founders Pack.
You're making me want to play Soulframe.
And they're going to have a compass on the open world, so it'll be easier to navigate. That'll be nice too. So that is something that anybody who is interested in the Soulframe, when it does come out, understand that I will have my Scareborne account. That'll be my main account, but I will be creating a second account called ScareCrew. And that's the one that I'm going to do the engraving on for the sword for everybody to get whenever I can get the criteria unlocked. So, but we'll get all of that squared away so that the entire community can have a weapon that bears the name of the community. Hi, Nathan. You're good. Welcome in. Welcome in. I've been using Enervate on my Akaris, by the way. Okay, so let's go and see about that. On hit, increase critical chance by 10%, resets after 6 big critical hit.
And I think I have found a new frame that I'm going to be playing a little bit more once I get this build up and running.
Okay, and what is that?
Measure.
Well, once you get it all squared away, you'll have to let us know how it plays, the rotations, things of that nature.
I mean, already he's unkillable. So I've been in the Steel Path Survival, and I don't think I've died once, but it was to a fucking acolyte, so it doesn't count.
Valid. That's valid. All right, so what was that? I didn't mean to cut you off there.
So
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that. I still didn't catch it.
it was Torment, so
Ah,
yeah.
Mania is the one that always gives me the problem.
Mania is also one that I hate. But at least Mania doesn't delete your abilities.
No, it can just one-shot a Naros at full health.
Yeah, but are you running adaptation?
Yep.
Damn.
Like I said, it's a one-shot. He hits me once, and I go from full health to I'm in a sarcophagus. All right, so real quick here. So you've said that you've been using Enervate on your cars. Dr. Shenanigans, out of curiosity, is there a reason you're building this weapon for critical? Out of curiosity. Let's see. Really weird. It gets DMCA'd when it's DE owned music. Yep. And it's only on YouTube as well. Because, like, Twitch doesn't copyright me for it. Just YouTube. Yeah, let's go back and find them then. Hi, Pixie. Hope you're feeling better. I played the beta run. It's not my kind of game, but it felt like just another Souls games. Yes, that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be Dark Souls meets Warframe. However, they messed up today while they were streaming it. The senior community manager, Sarah, actually failed in a boss fight to demonstrate one of the things that they were trying to show off because she went down during the fight. And immediately after that, they started talking about how, like, they got to readjust the difficulties and make it less grindy, and, like, they are turning everything down on it because they realized that even their own people can't do it competently enough to be able to demonstrate the things they're trying to show off to the consumers. So, yeah, no, that's going to be adjusted quite a bit.
Sounds like they're just trying to save their ego. In my opinion.
Maybe. But the reality is like, if you can't even successfully demonstrate your own product, then you do need to change your own product because you need to be able to travel around the world and demonstrate it to potential investors. And if you can't do that, your product isn't something people are going to confidently invest in because you have to make your product look good.
If I have enough space, I'm going to download it real quick.
Okay.
Because
Let's
I actually give it a try before I just say, you know what, this game looks bad.
Well, again, it's also in its pre-alpha stage, so it's like not even in a proper alpha or beta yet. It's pre-alpha.
Yeah. Yeah. Just to get the gameplay thrill, that's it.
Yep. All right, let's see here. I've been streaming it for a year now. Nice. Very nice. I'll be checking it out tomorrow. Let's see. I have a key as well, but my laptop is too doo-doo to run it. For now, you never know what the future holds, Dr. Shenanigans. Let's see, only in Soulframe, lol, me too. Hey Jojo, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see, that is definitely a cool concept weapon for sure. Right? Like, having the people who purchase the founder equivalent packs, the getting their name engraved on the blueprint so they can still give the blueprints to other people, but always having the name attached. I'm totally have to do that. And in fact, Pixie was the one that came up with that idea. When I was excited and I told her about it because I caught a little bit of the stream today, and I was talking to Pixie about it, and she was the one that was like, "Oh, you got to get one for the ScareCrew," and I was just like, totally doing that now. So I'll have the ScareCrew account that has the sword blueprint for everybody, and then I'll have my own account that is my main account. Let's see. You think it's better suited for being a status weapon? I tend to prefer crit weapons myself. Well, okay, so if I may, the reason I ask is because you're looking at, like, this is just the base stats. Okay. It's got a 6% chance for critical, but it's got a 28% chance for status. So it's already leaning heavy into status. But then that can be adjusted, right? We can adjust those numbers. The real issue comes into play is this critical damage number. That's the real issue. It's at a 1.8 times, which isn't even the average. Like, the middle crit damage is at 2 times. So this is below average on crit damage multiplier right out the gate. Super low on crit chance. And significantly higher with status chance. And that's both with its damage and its radial, as you can see. So this weapon is intended to be built as a status weapon rather than a crit weapon. But that's how you can tell. As you look at the base stats, look at which one of these is higher. And then the crit damage, if it's below a 2, don't build for crit because you're wasting mods and resources on a weapon that will never perform as well as things that are even at medium par levels for numbers, right? Like, so you'll never get this particular weapon system to crit as high as anything that has a crit damage of a 2.0 starting, regardless of how many mods you put into it or how many Kuva you dump into a Riven or Archon shards or whatever. Like, you're just not going to get this one to perform on a crit level the same way that you are going to get majority of weapons to perform at a crit level, just because this one is deliberately handicapped there. It's meant to be a status weapon based on their baseline stats. Oh, maybe the Steam machine will be a good price and I can run more. Ooh, that would be a cool thing. They did release some more information about the Steam machine that they're coming out with, the Steam console. They said that, because they still have not told us the actual fucking price. But what they did do today was they stated that it will be competitive pricing for the same price, for the pricing as if you were building your own PC. Now, I don't know how expensive that is, but anybody here who has experience with building PCs, you guys would have a better idea of what that price range looks like. But it's going to be competitively priced for those that would build their own PC. So that price range is what we're looking at potentially. Let's see. It's hard on disability to afford things sometimes. I need myself a sugar. Well, let's see. You're in Ireland. The politics have changed so much since I've been there. I wouldn't even know where to direct you anymore. I know before it would be really easy to direct you, but now I wouldn't have a freaking clue. I don't think... Yeah, no, they probably don't even have the poll that they used to. Yeah, fortunately, I cannot assist with that one as far as like pointing you in a direction or anything. The only I'm not going to name their name because I know some people feel sensitive about them, but there's an organization over there that used to take care of their own, but a lot of the leadership has just died of natural causes and such, so I don't know too much about the current leadership anymore. So, unfortunately, that's one of the countries that I don't know enough about the current state. Let's see, my guess is around 7 to 800 is what it's going to be, especially because of the licensing they chose with the display port and the HDMI ports. I'm really leaning towards it going to be about $700, though, because his goal list also to be competitive with consoles. I don't think they need to be competitive with consoles, honestly. Xbox kind of sabotaged themselves, so they're no longer in the conversation of competition for consoles. And I'm sorry, say again? I didn't catch what you said. No? Okay. But yeah, so I'm not. And Nintendo's running into its own problems right now. That's fantastic. They're gonna lose fucking hard, and it's exciting. Like, the head of the patent office himself has stepped in and started taking over their case, and it's very clear that he's gonna side against Nintendo. That's abundantly clear, because the alternative at this point for them not siding against Nintendo is that the patent office goes into investigation for corruption. So the head of the patent office has stepped in, and that's just not going to be a thing he's going to let happen. So Nintendo's about to lose fucking hard, and it's going to be fantastic, and I'm excited for it.
Hey, good news! I'm downloading Soulframe.
Oh, outstanding. Well, hopefully it runs smooth. I haven't checked it out yet. Like I said, I'm going to do it tomorrow, and I'm going to stream it so everyone else that hasn't seen it can maybe check it out. And again, everyone, keep in mind it's pre-alpha stages, right? So there's going to be tons of changes made to it still. I just know the original machines was going to come close to the PlayStation price. I'm sure the PlayStation 6 is going to be 600. Well, it depends, because there's a couple things on play right now that a lot of people aren't taking into consideration. For one, the place that manufactures chips, like the microchips that go into all gaming systems, is being highly threatened right now. And the more that the more time goes on and the longer these threats go on, the closer we get to them having a real life issue that will prevent them from producing microchips at the level that they do, which means availability for all of that goes up. Availability for all of that dramatically decreases, causing all of the prices to dramatically go up, and accessibility to also go down. So there's that issue. You have the issue that Microsoft right now is self-sabotaging because they have a stupid-ass fucking policy that is causing them to lose billions of dollars, which is that 30% requirement for profit margins on a yearly basis on every individual product and project, which is hence the reason why they've had these price increases. They've been shutting studios down even when they're successful with games. They have now become the most expensive console on market, to the point where brick and mortar stores won't carry Xbox products. Like, they are actively pulling shit. They are actively not ordering or replacing anything. Microsoft has self-sabotaged itself so fucking hard that they have to have a leadership change before they come back into the conversation about video games again. Sony fucked up by allowing their exclusives to go over to Steam. Steam's coming out with its own console. Xbox is coming out with a console at some point that's going to be running on a Steam operating system as well. So that means PlayStation has no exclusives anymore. That also means that PlayStation is not the... How do we phrase this? It's not the most user-friendly thing on the market any longer. Because it used to be it had great stability. It had solid exclusives, right? Great quality machine. And slowly over time, they've continued to make it less convenient for gamers to actually use their system. For example, it's a pain in the ass to stream on multiple systems from PlayStation. It's a pain in the ass to use Discord, which is a common communication method across the board for all gamers, right? So like they are continuing to kneecap themselves. And the one thing that really brought in a lot of the customer base, which was their exclusives, is no longer exclusive to them. So we'll have to see how that goes as well. Welcome in, Rainbow. What's up, Max?
The new Steam console is about to win the entire console war. Probably might end PlayStation. Not Xbox, because Xbox is backed up by Microsoft, but PlayStation might get fucked.
We'll have to see. Let me hold on a second.
Nintendo.
All right. Welcome in, Rainbow. Give me a moment to finish catching up with chat here. Let's see. Xbox has pretty much said that they've given up on this gen. Them losing to Japan was big, to be honest. How they've even got patents for some of the things they did, I'll never know. An exception will probably be made for things like microchips, or anything that drastically affects our economy, though I don't want to get in. As far as the microtransaction stuff, we have to wait and see what the European Union does, because what the European Union does as far as the video game law stuff that they're currently working on will dictate to the rest of the world what ends up happening in the video game industry, because video game companies will want to be compliant across the board so that way they can maximize their customer base. So whatever the European Union decides with this Stop Killing Games movement, that will determine the future of the gaming industry as a whole for the world. The reason I am thinking PlayStation is probably going to be 600 is the Xbox is not really being in the mix of it all because of a little bit of console monopoly, because let's face it, the Switch is not considered a direct competitor for... The Switch isn't a competitor for anybody, because the only people buying a Switch are the parents that are so fucking removed from video games that they haven't touched a video game console since Nintendo and Super Nintendo were big, important consoles, and that's what they grew up on, so our kids are going to love it too, because we love Nintendo. When's the last time you played a game? 40 years ago? Right? Because they have the most disgusting policies in the gaming industry, and they don't hide it, and they're very open about it. And again, the patent office is going after them now. They're going to be stripped of patents, and it's going to be fantastic, and I'm excited for it, and they fucking deserve it. But yeah, no, uninformed non-gamer parents are the only idiots buying those consoles for their children, because they don't know shit about gaming consoles, because no gamer would ever buy something that they don't own. That's just not a thing. You don't buy a console you don't own. You don't buy video games that you don't own. And in the terms and services of all of their products, they're stating you no longer own anything that is Nintendo. You are leasing a license. And they can shut that off at any point that they want without explanation or notification. And it's stated in their terms and services. Let's see, but that's my only basis for that kind of thing. I still feel there's no way that Steam consoles is going to be more than 800. Maybe they'll have multiple versions of it with different price points. We'll have to see. Again, we'll have to see. I'm excited for it, though. The Steam console is not going to end PlayStation or even come close. Nintendo, I was talking about, by the way, microchips. Yeah, the microchip thing is going to be a big determining factor for the future. Pal World is better than Pokemon game released in the last 15 years, in my opinion. You're not wrong, which is why the patent, that like the guy in charge of the entire patent office is now going after Nintendo. So like Nintendo overplayed its hand, and now they're going to suffer the consequences, and it's going to be cool. So, anyways, one moment, folks. I'll be right back. Oh my god, this back room that houses all of your stuff that's in 1999 is dope. How do I make this my go-to orbiter? I wish... Okay, so I can actually answer that question for you. So, like this. You open up the computer. You go to back room.
Tenno, your codex has been updated.
And there
with
you
your
go.
request.
You and me.
That's it.
I have an itch to scratch, and I don't want you being nice about it.
And then right here, and how you know it worked,
For me.
is you look at Earth, and it'll have the orbiter.
What's up, Rainbow? Just got back from the store.
You there, Rainbow?
My feet hurt.
Oh.
Another long day.
Sorry, I was trying to let you finish.
No, it's all good. It's raining cats and dogs out here in California right now. Just cats. All right, babe. Just cats, not dogs.
So, long
Hey,
day?
Sham, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing?
I might jump on the frame. It might be in a couple hours, though, Scare.
Okay. Sounds good.
Lord. They're living. Yeah.
I'm sorry, your mic broke up there, Bounce. We didn't catch everything.
There is a large platoon of Grenier
Hey,
Marines
Rainbow, you at
stationed
home
here.
yet?
Leave no one standing.
You on the frame? How long you gonna be on?
Yep.
Well,
I
no, it's
can be
gonna
on
be
for a while. I don't have work tomorrow, so I can be on for a while.
Nice.
Hey. I was sharing with Scareborne. I should be finally. Yeah.
Rainbow, were you able to hear it? Ed, your mic keeps breaking up.
You guys are breaking up too. Okay. Rainbow, I was sharing with
Stay
Scareborne,
focused.
and I
There's
finally
a heavy unit
finished the
approaching.
very.
Nice.
Now I can start joining with you guys on the creeks.
Very nice. Yep. Doing the weekly circuit runs. I know Pixie. Yeah, Pixie really loves doing those.
Oh yeah.
Yep, Pixie loves doing the Deviri circuit runs weekly.
No, I see you. Yeah, throwing that fire and that gas and that thing, the colorful things. I'm surprised I passed it.
Oh yeah, that's the alchemy
was
stuff I
all-
was telling you about with the density of enemies.
And they was all over me, bro. I was like, oh heck no, but I passed it.
Good.
Thank you.
Need to go grab some stuff, so I'll be back in a sec.
Raj.
Cool. I'm here.
I did the bullshit in 1999. Which part? The first section or the second section? Because the second section you get after you raise your standing up to rank 4.
Scareborne, do you hear music in the background? Because if you do, I will mute the mic for a minute.
I don't.
You do? Okay.
I don't. Yeah. I don't hear the music, but then again, I'm also like partially deaf, so.
Okay. It's non-language music in the background. My wife is enjoying her music. And it's raining and we're both rods.
Yeah, like I said, I don't hear any music, so you're good.
Ooh, I just want to make sure because I do not want to disturb the screen with background noise.
Appreciate it. Factor with the ocean. After that override. The override. Are you talking about the key that changes the innate element on Koda, Kuva, and Tenant weapons? Is that what you're talking about there?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, Ed, Sham says that they don't hear the music either. So yeah, nobody can hear it. You're good.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
And I appreciate it. But yeah, no, you're good. It has been confirmed.
I know you don't approve of the method with which I acquired the mini, but I did get a mini today.
Okay. What did you? Was it the one you were telling us about?
Yep, the Lord of Contagion.
Nice.
Yeah, so he is my Terminator hero. He buffs up my Death Shroud Terminators, which are my melee-focused Terminators.
Are you doing the standard Death Guard colors, or are you doing like a custom color scheme?
Custom color scheme.
What is your color scheme that you were running?
So I found this paint called Tainted Gold from Warpaint Fanatics.
Okay.
They do a really good green metallic that's kind of like a sickly green. So I've been using that and a gold trim.
Okay. You have to show it. You have to post some like finished products when you get them all done up the way you want them.
Stay focused. There's a
Well,
heavy unit
this
approaching.
one's not like
You have broken their ranks and
finished,
they're
but
on the
I'll
run.
I'll
Another
post
successful
a
mission.
old
Find
model
extraction.
that I painted. It was the first tank I bought. I'll put in the arts and hobbies.
Yep. And as soon as I get done with this, I will go and check it out.
You need a music channel, Scareborne, so everybody can share what music listen to
Oh,
and what they like.
my
Music channel?
phone
Okay.
just died.
I will add that, Ed. Good suggestion.
I'm gonna put on a sweater so that when you're done the mission, I can just show you on camera because
Rush. Sounds good.
my phone died. That's what I forgot. Was my phone charger.
Oh, little meat.
Yeah, the
Too
one that you and I were
kind.
talking.
I shall buy something lovely with this.
The animated version
A
of it.
charm weapon, perhaps.
Be good.
Oh, let's see. Talking about daily stuff on the computer for 1999 computer, or monthly or weekly or monthly, or it weekly or monthly. It is. So, you get. It's kind of weird. Here, I will just show you. So, this resets weekly. This is the calendar. Resets weekly. However, as you can see, like, this is 1 month, and then this is a second month, and then this is a third month. So you get 3 months of the calendar year every week, and it's chronological. And then you get a what's it called? A New Year's. If you have a romance interest, you also get a New Year's cutscene every time that the calendar goes all the way through a full year and then resets. So that's every 4 weeks. Alright, let's see here. This is awesome. I didn't even know this existed. I was ignoring 99 the whole time. Yeah, there's a few. There's this one. There's the Orbiter. There's the Drifter's Camp. And then there's the Dorma Zone. Those are the various different locations that you can have as base of operations to be able to go through and, like, design and customize and whatnot. Let's see. So yeah, for the override stuff, which buffs you, I got a buff that gives me 100 shield per energy orb I pick up, one that increases my max shield capacity by 20%, and 50 shields per killed enemy, and I get 50% more ability strength, and I have my dog, and that mod gives him overguard. If he is at max health per melee attack, which he never dies, I have infinite shields, and heal from the heavy... Wait a second. I have 50%. Gives me overguard is if he is at max health per melee attack. Is it per your melee attack or per the dog's melee attack? And then I have infinite shield and heal from my heavy attacks, and I am playing Excalibur, so the only weakness I have is getting knocked down means I die. Oh, okay. Did anyone watch the dev stream for today and get a code? If you're talking about Soulframe, I did. Yes, and we'll be streaming that tomorrow. My melee attacks. Okay. So you get per melee attack. So you're... Oh, okay. That's kind of a cool little combination you got set up there. Can we get Soulframe content? Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow. All right, so let us all pull up Rainbow and see his model. All right.
Okay. So this is... Oh, wait. Camera's over here. The first tank I did. The barrels on the guns fell off, so I need to find them.
Okay. Very nice.
But normally they're a lot darker of a green and not metallic, so I was like, I'll make mine a little shinier and then add rust effects and stuff like that. Oh, do you want to see one more model real quick that I'm proud of?
Of course. We all love the plastic minis here. Oh, dude, that is dope. That is cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I really love this model.
I like the little dudes on the top, and he's got the bell. Oh, that is so cool.
Oh, yeah, the other dude is supposed to have a scythe, but again, fell off in transport.
Wait, is that the three brothers from Fantasy?
Yeah.
Or what are they called? So that is them? That's the three brothers? Nice.
Yeah, they're the three of them together are called the Glotkin.
The Glotkin, that's the name.
Yeah. But it's Girk, Otto, and I think Octavius.
That is so cool. When you actually finish like the full painting of all that, you have to post that for sure.
Okay, I will. Well, actually, I have an Instagram where I post all of my, not all of my, but I'm like slowly spreading out my miniatures so that I can post them all eventually.
Well, throw that in the self promotion too, so people can support you over there.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was okay, so I didn't do it yet. I wanted to talk to you about that.
The self promotion channel is for all ScareCrew to promote any type of content or creations of any type that they do, period, regardless if it's digital content or physical content.
Okay, well then I kind of want to when my phone's charged, I'm going to share my picture of my should I show you my Kit Bash Night Tyrant?
If you have it.
Yeah, one sec.
Yeah. All right.
I'd like that.
What's up? What's up, Ed?
Okay, so this is the Kit Bashed Night Tyrant.
Damn.
Man,
I'll
like
try
that
and block the
video
light
game.
a little bit.
I like you got the pink on the plasma there. That's really nice.
Yeah. And I put like an arm coming out of his knee because I wanted him to look like a Nurgle demon infested him.
Mm-hmm.
So I put like another face on his shoulder, and on the other shoulder there's another mouth.
Nice.
That could be a Warframe. You call it
This
assassination
is-
mission.
Yeah.
He can use. Look, that's an assassination mission. That character right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see, I only have the standard knight that I painted up to be like Space Wolves.
Nice.
So, yeah.
I got this model from a friend, and because it was a friend giving me like a model he didn't want to sell, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do my best to make this as gross as possible. So like I'm also gonna add a lot of rust effects, a lot of like technical paints that are just made to make them look dirty.
Are you gonna make him do the slime thing or the pus thing?
Oh, both.
Both. Nice. That is outstanding.
Yeah.
That is awesome. But yeah, you definitely got to post like your finished works, like in your progress and stuff. Like, I guarantee you, this community would love it. I know I like looking at models.
Okay, that would be awesome because if I actually had people on my Instagram that were regulars, I would definitely post more.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Make sure you do that
What's your
for sure.
Instagram?
Yeah. In fact, post it in the self promotion right now so that people can go check it out.
Okay, one sec. I'm in the middle of a match.
Yep. And
Yeah.
I've never done an arena mission before. This is weird.
all right, Ed.
You at?
There you go, good sir. Underneath art and hobbies, there is now a music suggestion channel so that people in the ScareCrew can share music ideas and suggestions. Thank you for that, by the way. That was a good idea, Ed.
Arts and hobbies. Yeah, because look, I know people in here. People listen to music, different music. I don't care where is it from, what type of music you like. Just throw it up there.
Yep.
Throw the songs you like up there. Nice.
Yep. So there you go. that is resolved. Cool.
Yeah. Like that should be it. Let's see. Hold up. Wait. Yep. That like it could be a new bad guy.
Yeah. So there we go. We got the channel going. I am gonna switch back over to the game.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's see. So I have a companion that doesn't die, and I don't die unless I get knocked down. So the time I get back up is not enough to kill or heal. Oh, okay. Everything okay there, Max? By the way, welcome back, Max.
Huh?
Hey.
Typical Tilly crazy.
Let's see. Found out on solo runs, I am doing 100k to 10 mil, but on multiplayer, you do multiplayer in Warframe? That's crazy. I think you're the only person that I've met that ever does that. So, how long does it take to get a match? And is it fair, or is it like the only people doing it just wash everybody every time just because of how OP they are? Should I be seeing 2 numbers when I hit enemies with a melee slash from Excalibur? You should be seeing a few different numbers. You have your base number, then you have the element numbers, and then the element numbers, how many of those pop up will be based on how many elements you're applying at that moment, and then those elements, some of them like slash for example, has a bleed damage over time effect, so you're also going to get the damage over time effect numbers coming up, as well as you're still getting your normal hits numbers, you're getting your effects numbers, you're getting your companions, if they do anything, you're getting all of their numbers. So yeah, no, like you should see more than one number.
Okay.
More for
There we go.
me.
If my call drops, don't worry, Scareborne. I can get back on right quick.
All right, cool.
Right.
But yeah, so
When
for
does
those
the arena mission end?
the arena mission. Wait, it's a score thing. You have to get to a certain score. I don't know what that score is, but you have to get to a certain score. I don't remember it off the top of my head. I've only done it a few times, and it's been about 2 months now. I was doing it to get Mesa, I think? No, it wasn't Mesa. It was Saren. I was doing it to get Saren. Let's see. It takes instant, but everyone... when they do survival, they last 5 minutes, and then just... But, yeah, so, real quick, for those who don't know, we just... Per Ed's suggestion, which was a solid suggestion, we have now added a music suggestion category to the Discord. So if you want to share any of the music you listen to or that you really enjoy or that you think others would enjoy, go ahead and throw the suggestions in that channel, and we can stop swapping music tastes.
Is it links, or is it just you say the name?
No. It's you guys can all do links. Just make sure that it's a safe link, like a YouTube link or like a Spotify link or something like that. But yeah, you guys can do links.
Oh, sketchy Russian sites only.
Yeah, there you go. Sketchy Russian sites only.
I got Soul Frame. I'm trying to decide if I want to play as a male or a female. This is a tough choice.
Female always.
Yeah, you're right. Female always.
Yep.
They always look better.
Oh yeah.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno
Yeah.
operative raids the ship for supplies.
I can go on song. I'm ready.
Trigger the alarm.
Nice.
Life support has been cut
I'm gonna
off.
throw another one
They're
on there in a
trying to
second.
choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Oh, I love it. I love you can move. Oh, I love that you can do that. Scare.
Yes.
When you, I will say when you start playing Soulframe, during cutscenes, just move your mouse. It's hilarious.
Okay. What it? I'm guessing it'll do the same thing if I move my joysticks on my controller, correct? Hopefully, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Move your
I
left
don't know yet
joystick.
because I don't at the moment I haven't been able to set up my controller, so I've been having to use my mouse this entire time.
Tenno, prepare for
Can I
life
skip
I
the
love mouse
cutscene?
and keyboard.
No. Okay. I don't think I can skip the cutscene again. No, I can't. Okay. Whee! Oh, that's so good.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, they said they said it. They said trade. You have fun with the crack?
I like the correct. Yeah, this is my second one.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Yeah, I
whoa.
What?
You can't just throw me in like this, game. You can't just do this.
I never realized that if you have a single pistol and a glaive equipped, you don't like disarm or like not disarm, but
You keep both
holster your
weapons
weapon.
equipped. Yeah.
Yeah.
Support on the way.
Taking you're doing the Nightwave
And I
challenge.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm doing the Nightwave challenge and clearing nodes at the same time.
Escape? Yeah.
Let's see. At Scareborne, watch the video I post in self-promotion and tell me how the heavy attacks are able to be double hitting. Okay.
Another
You
life
will
support capsule
give me a
is
moment to
now
finish
available.
this mission and I will absolutely check it out. We'll show everyone so that way we can all see if we get different perspectives on there. Different sets of eyes, different sets of knowledge. Can't figure it out. Let's see, yeah, 1999 is going to take me a minute to adjust. It's completely different than the rest of the game. Do I actually have to care about these email messages from these people in 1999? Or I can't just pick anything and clear them and roll the dice? Okay, so let me explain that, Dead by Bears, when we get to, when I get done with this mission. I'll show you. Because there's, yes, you do have to pay attention to them. No, you don't necessarily have to talk to them if you don't want to. There is a workaround. But yeah, I'll explain it all when I get done with this mission, so I can have the computer directly in front of me and demonstrate it.
Maybe I have to unplug my mouse. Hold on. Maybe if I unplug my mouse. Keyboard? No.
I'm getting a weird glitch where sometimes when I'm fighting with the
Additional
glaive
life
and I'm
support
pressing the
has
melee
arrived.
button, it'll instead of like doing the melee animation, it'll just rapidly throw it like 5 feet and catch it.
Huh.
That is weird.
And it'll like rapidly do that multiple times in a row.
Honestly, the glaive is the weapon that I have run the least, so I would have to run them more to figure out what that issue is.
If you need it.
I think it's just old hardware that's starting to give. So like, because like my mouse is over 16 years old.
Is it one of the ones that when you open up the bottom, it has the ball in it?
No.
Oh, dang. I like those ones.
I
Those ones
wish.
were so cool.
I wish that
Yeah,
that would have been awesome.
And it had those 3 little wheels inside there that you had to constantly clean. Yep, I remember having them. I remember those days of PCing.
I haven't thought about that in a long time. How many freaking kills do I need? And why won't they spawn enemies?
There should be no reason that I have to look up a YouTube tutorial to use a fucking controller.
Life support activated.
Again, pre-alpha. So... It could just be that all the support is not intact.
They have the controller support, it's just I literally have no way of...
Everyone pays in my playground, one way or the other.
Alright, let's see here. I accidentally started a Technosite Coda. I know SKV has been farming those for the ephemeras. So when SKV stops in, he could probably run those with you. I'm still working on the Tuva Liches, but I know he's farming up those ephemeras right now. Yeah, what Rainbow is okay, so what Rainbow is getting is not a glitch. It's a bug because I had the same problem. So it's a bug, Rainbow. There you go. It's not a glitch. It's a bug.
Okay. I didn't know there was a difference.
A glitch is it's you. It's something about you, your equipment, the way you're doing things. Something that you're doing is causing this. A bug is something in the coding.
Yeah.
The best way to think about it is bug equal glitch equals you, bug equals game.
Yep.
I mean, that is the simplest terms.
Yep. Absolutely. All right, so Dead by Bears. So this is the thing you're talking about here, right? All this, let's talk to all these people with all these little old school 90s, early 2000s instant messaging things. So here's the first and most important thing that you need to know about this. This fucking button right here. They don't talk about it. Profile. Tells you who this is. And then it says their birthday, and then below that is your relationship status with them. You have to get every single one of them that you have currently unlocked to say like. So they all have to like you. And then that'll allow you to move from standing rank 4 to 5. And that'll also allow you to do the final section of the mission, which is redoing the 1999 missions to get a different result than what you already got. So you do need to get them all to like you. Now, you can sit there and have the conversation with them. you can spend the time to get to know every single one of them, which it's not a bad idea. You know, they did some solid writing with personality types and things of that nature, and they've fleshed out these characters, right? So it'd be a good idea to get familiar with them. But should you choose to be like, fuck it, I don't want to do it, right? I'm gonna go to someone I don't have anything with. Here we go. So like, this one is Flare. This one says neutral. You don't have Flare yet, so don't worry about that. But like, I haven't talked to them at all. And you can see here under notes, it tells me a little bit about their personality, right? And if we go to, we'll go to a really easy one that everyone's going to know right out the gate, right? High voltage. It's clearly a mirror, which is volt, right? And if we read the notes, it says, he trusts me now and it's mutual. I wonder if he'd go out with me if I asked him. Because we've reached that. Everyone says that now. We actually romance Trinity's proto frame. But anyways, his recent traumas seem to be weighing on him. I hope I can help him through it or get support for the rest of the team. Sometimes easy answer is the right answer. It's just he really loves gifts that have to do with tech and games. So that section right there, right? Gifts that have to do with tech and games. So if I don't want to fucking talk to him, because I don't want to spend the time to remember everyone's personality type, where we were with previous conversations, I don't know what the right answer is, because real life, I suck at socializing. What I'm going to end up doing is I just go over here to this little present icon, and it comes up with a list of stuff. Now, if you use the notes where this one says he loves gifts that do with tech and games, we've got an A and V receiver that he would like. We've got table hockey he would like. We've got game systems he would like. Game monitors, portable TVs, boom boxes, digital video cameras, right? So like, we can buy them gifts to improve our standing with them so that we don't have to fucking talk to them. So that's one way to handle all of them if you don't want to do the chatting. So you have to get them to like you. Should you choose to engage in a romance with any of them, you get a unique cutscene with your romantic partner of choice every 4 weeks. When the calendars go through and you've completed the December calendar, you will get a cutscene to represent the new year and the resetting of their cycle. The other thing that you get access to, if you were to pick anyone to romance, is in this back room, and only in this back room, you will find your romantic partner. And your romantic partner
will finally take some time for herself for a change.
Will make comments pertaining to either your relationship or the other members of the Hex, which will give you further information about those other characters. So, but you can find your partner here. But past that, there is absolutely no benefit to have a romantic partner. There's no passives, there's no buffs, you don't get specters of them, you don't get any special unique items, nothing. So it is purely for flavor. But at minimum, you do have to have everybody like you to move from rank 4 to 5 and to be able to finalize the Hex missions. So yeah. Let's see here. This is how I got it. The fact that we can still recite dial-up internet sound is great, right? Yeah, that's... Anyone who had to live through that will always recognize that sound. Let's see, President. Oh, crap. There are 2 different types of endings. There's a good one and a bad one. Yes! There's a good one and a bad one. But to go from 4 to 5, you have to have them like you. But there is a good ending and a bad ending. So there is multiple endings depending on how you choose to deal with the Hex. Yeah, I just ran through 1999 just to get through the quest, and it did nothing. Exactly. So you've done half of it. You've done enough to complete the codex portion, but now you've got to build up your relationships and build up your standing. And then when you get to 4, from 4 to 5, you'll get another mission, which that's the one where you'll get one of 2 endings depending on your choices up to that point. Okay, so cool. That seems to be. Then I'm gonna go with. Yeah, I did the same thing. Ads are done. Nice, nice, Sham. It was the most recent content. I would sit and read it. If it was the most recent content, I would sit and read it. Technically, it's the most recent main content. Technically, because Noko is an ad. It's an addition to Fortuna. It's not its own section of the game. Like the old piece, that's the next big section. But the Hex is actually the most recent as far as big, like, here's a new map, here's a new set of everything, base of operations, the whole nine, right? So this is actually the most recent content as far as big story pieces go. Which is also why when you go through your codex, right?
I'm gonna go take a bath in the dark
Codex.
room, soak out
When you go
this
through your
peace.
codex,
If
it's
you
also
don't
why
join me, I won't
it's at the
say
bottom here. Because it is the newest.
Eleanor and I. Thanks to you, you know?
You know what? While I'm here, I should probably go do
Always
this
a
real
relief
quick.
to see you back in one piece. Man, not now, Eleanor. Later. You and me, percussive maintenance. Now, let's see what you got. Madres, muy bien. Nice. You'll be seeing me.
Rainbow.
I'm Scareborne.
What's up, Ed?
Rainbow. Now Rainbow's on mute.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I see that now.
Got-
Hey. Alza Deviri is more story, more parts of Deviri. Yeah, I'll have to get some of those up quick then. My standing cap already pushed me into the 3rd standing level the way. That way I'm not getting... Nice! Good, good, good. The other thing that kind of helps with that is 2 parts, actually. Mods. Mods being a big one.
Think Aoi will finally take some time for herself for a change?
So me personally, I use this one. Animal Instincts. And that'll help those little collectible things like I just donated to Letitia. The little collectible things for standing. I use this and it shows up as a loot container. So that's a really important way to do it. And then the other way you can do it is if you go to, I don't know if you have this, but if you have the Parallax landing craft, which you can farm that out of the Zeramin section, that one will, and people can trade you that too. People can trade you the parts. You'll just still need to go get the crafting materials, but people can trade you the parts. But that one actually has, if you go to equipment and we go to apparently I can't do it from here. All right, so let's go back to the orbiter and then try it from
Eleanor
there.
and I are talking now. Like, really talking. Thanks to you, you know?
Alright, so equipment, orbiter, and you can go with the landing craft thing. And then right here, you have the various different supports that you've unlocked. The Orican Eye comes from the Parallax. Okay? That ship gives you the Orican Eye, which allows you to use the air support charges that you can craft in your foundry. And that one will highlight the collectible items as well with a special little icon. So that's another way that you can farm those up. So that way you don't have to sit there and grind out bounties if you don't want to grind out bounties. But that's another option. Let's see here. We have not gated Scareborne. Is it better to have a higher rank Kuva or a lower rank? It's irrelevant, the rank of the Kuva, unless you're struggling. That's really the only issue. Is like if you're struggling to kill it, then it's easier. It's easier at a lower level, obviously. But there's not a benefit of deliberately making it so it's the highest level first, right? There's not a benefit one way or the other. It's just killing it as quickly as you can, because the result is going to be the same irregardless. Yeah, I'm running that now. I also have that as well with reveal. Okay, good. Yeah, but yeah, the little loot containers, that's another really solid way to pick up those, and you can donate those to Letitia for extra standing.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board.
Let's check what's next.
See, we're supposed to be doing corrosive, so let's go ahead and throw that with that. And we'll throw... No, leave that alone. That works.
Oh, lovely.
So the higher the rank of the Kuva means that the harder it's going to be. Yeah, that's really all it is. And it's not even the final fight. It's just in the moment while you're doing this section, right? Like, and as far as the Kuva stuff goes, this just gets harder here. The final fight is the same irregardless. Like, the result is the same. The reward is the same. It doesn't matter if it's an easier or harder one. It's just a matter of how quickly can you get to the end and get your prize. Because the prize doesn't change. Just the challenge of getting that prize is all that fluctuates. Welcome back, Bouncer.
On the music suggestion that you created, shared a couple of rock songs, not hip hop yet. If I do, it'll be classics without all the hidden words and profane language.
Capture and extract our target.
Let me see.
Okay,
anyway,
here's one. Here, I have one rap song for you that I think you're gonna remember.
Go ahead.
And I think you'll remember. I don't know if you'll be aware of its significance or not.
Go for it.
Rough Riders, World War III.
We cannot
Big
let our
on
target
Rough Riders?
track them down.
Yep,
quickly.
World War III, Rough Riders.
I look for that, and I'm gonna throw that on too. Why not?
Stay
So,
focused. There's a heavy
for those that are unaware of Rough Riders, World War III, the significance of that song was that this was after the East Coast, West Coast, Tupac and Biggie rivalry. Like, some time has settled, the dust has settled a bit. But rap is, at this point in time in history when this song came out, was still very much regionally locked. So you would listen to rap from California and it would sound one way. You would go down to like Atlanta and you would hear the rap from that area and it would be completely and totally fucking different. Rap itself was not unified. It was regionally locked and they had regionally distinct sounds and tempos and everything. Rough Riders World War III was the first time they brought all of those sounds from the major regions of the country together and put all of those artists to represent their region into one song together. It was fucking amazing.
And now, hip hop has sold out. Not all artists, and it's now garbage.
Yep. Compared to what it used to be, yeah. But yeah, like that was such a culturally significant song to the rap music as a whole and its growth. Let's see. So with higher level boss. My Koopa was level 5. I was there when it got bodied by both mine and his, but was not able to clip it. We can have the lore on your Kraken. Can we have the lore on your Kraken model? Okay, are you wanting the lore on the Scareborne name, or are you wanting the lore on the little octopus dude? And as far as the octopus dude goes, it's about as deep as a puddle, just know that. The name has more lore to it than the symbol. Let's see, on the little Kraken. Okay, so I am a huge H.P. Lovecraft fan. I really love his works. I love eldritch horror and mystery because he's one of the ones that did it right by not explaining anything to you. He tells you about this scary thing without telling you anything at all about it. If you look at any description of any eldritch horror that man ever wrote about, he never actually describes it. But you can picture it perfectly, and most people all come up with the same exact fucking image for every single monster that he has created. But he never actually describes them, and that takes skill. So, and then Cthulhu is my favorite monster that he ever created. And then I was in the military, and the beret represented brotherhood, duty, self-sacrifice, selflessness. It represented everything the military embodies to me. And I wanted to put a beret on it that everybody could represent on their own without being accused of like stolen valor or any crap like that for those that didn't serve, right? So that's why I picked the gray beret, because the gray beret, at least in the United States, is not an official military colored beret. So it doesn't actually represent anything, so it's unspoken for, essentially. So that's why I snatched that one up and I used it. Now the purple, which is the only color in there that has significance. The purple is because purple is the only color throughout all of recorded human history where you can be executed at a certain point in history if you were wearing the color purple. That was an executionable offense to wear purple. And on a science level, purple, the color itself, doesn't exist. So that's why purple. So ride or die.
Shade of blue.
Say again?
Isn't purple just a shade of blue?
Nope.
Purple is this.
Okay. Allow me to demonstrate. I will actually display this for everybody because this is actually a really cool one. Here we go. All right, so here's the color purple doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist?
Weirder still, by the way,
The
purple
stream is
doesn't
delayed,
exist. Do you know
so
that? There are no purple
still
photons.
scrolling.
Doesn't exist on the light spectrum. It's entirely a psychological creation. So what happens is that if you get red and blue, now normally what the brain should do is say, well, it's halfway between red and blue, so it must be green. I'm getting a lot of stimulus in the red. I'm getting quite a bit in the blue. Halfway between red and blue is green. Okay. But you've also got a green sensor in the middle. And the green sensor, because it's picking up red and blue, isn't picking up anything at all. So the brain, I mean, your brain could go fuzzy and say system error. Because in one sense, in a physical sense, there are no purple photons. Purple doesn't exist, okay? It's entirely created in your head. What the brain does is it essentially has invented a color purple, which essentially represents not green.
Color purple doesn't exist?
So yeah.
We're the
Okay, so there we go, folks. Purple doesn't exist. But yeah, those are the two reasons for purple. It's the only color that was executionable offense to be caught wearing, and it doesn't exist. Let's see here. Let me get caught up on chat. So ride or die, you talk it, we live it. So ride or die, you want it, we give it. So ride or die, you start it, we end. Yep, you know the song. You know the song. That's a well-known one. Color of royalty. Yes, in ancient Rome specifically. Purple doesn't exist. Our brains thinks it exists. It's not a primary color, it's just a mix of colors. So purple means anti-green. Got it. Okay, now I'm going to be trying to make sense of that some point in my life, and it's going to send me spiraling. But yeah, just think about that. A color which doesn't exist, the human race went, if you're caught wearing it, it's an executionable offense. But remember, it doesn't exist. Rainbow, you there yet, bud?
Yep.
Cool. Question. You completed Whispers in the Walls, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Would you like to go farm Dante?
Sure.
You found a target.
Okay.
Capture them quickly before
So,
they escape.
it is going to be in Archimedia. And, Sanctum. It's going to be in Sanctum, the demo section that opened up with the bird and the fish and everybody. And it's going to be a disruption mission. Now, in case you're not aware, that the murmur enemies, the rock enemy looking things, those take extra damage to, God damn, this motherfucker. Hold on a second. Here we go. Those enemies take extra damage to radiation, while the machine take extra damage from corrosion. Just so you know, ammo types, or element types, that everyone's weak to.
I have just the build for this.
Alright. Let me finish doing this mission here, and then I'll get you an invite, and we can go do some disruption until you're burned out on it, or we start struggling. Then we can reset it as many times as we want. But the disruption mission is going to do two things. It's going to have the potential of dropping Dante parts, but even if it doesn't drop any Dante parts, it also has the potential of it has the guarantee of, you know, demolishers, the things that The enemies that are beeping and that'll run at your towers that you put a key in and try to blow them up.
Yeah.
So this one is going to be void rigs that are dressed up like that. And every time you kill them, you'll get a special currency. And that special currency you can also use to buy whatever Dante parts you end up not getting from Lloyd, from Human Lloyd. So, no matter what, you'll be getting something working towards Dante, even if you're not getting the blueprint drops. And anybody else who wants to run the disruption that has Whispers in the Walls completed is more than welcome to.
Well, there's my phone.
Oh.
What's that?
There's no way. Someone found a new speed speed tech. I don't have the mod. Damn. It's a aura mod. It's the aura mod that grants you movement speed on swamp.
I am not familiar with it.
Right. It's called dispatch over. Oh no, it's on melee actually. On heavy attack hit, 60% movement speed for 15 seconds.
On a hit.
Apparently, if you use it on the exalted blade, it stacks infinitely.
That's got to be like a bug, right? Like that's not an intentional thing, right?
I don't think it's intentional, but it only happens on Excalibur and maybe Excalibur Umbra.
Weapon, perhaps.
But he's just showing it on Excalibur.
Huh.
Oh, you heavy attack, activate Exalted Blade. Heavy attack activates Exalted Blade. Basically.
So you're creating a loop, is what you're doing.
Yes, you're with whatever melee you're using. You would use the heavy attack, get the buff, trigger Exalted Blade, which will allow you to keep the buff, but for some reason it pauses the timer, and then you can just infinitely stack it.
Interesting.
And he gets pretty crazy. Like, yeah. Excalibur is the new speed frame, apparently. I kind of want to see if this works on Umbra, then.
Well, give it a run.
That's what I'm about to do.
Are you on, Rainbow?
Let me grab.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Start. Dispatch
Weird.
overdrive.
Am I not showing up?
Operator.
No.
Ordis is sorry.
You're not showing
And
up.
weirdly enough, you're not showing
All my
up.
good jokes are gone.
Well, I will reset. Maybe it's mine. Let me reset it and let's see if that fixes it.
I'm really hoping this works, because this will be hilarious if it works. Because I don't have regular Excalibur, because, I mean, who has regular Excalibur?
Yeah, I think I got rid of him when I got Umbra.
Wait, do you have to actually hit?
Visitors.
Oh.
There we go. Ed fixed it.
Oh, I think you have to hit a target.
Hold on a second. What is... Bear's live, isn't he? Right now? Yeah. Bear's live right now.
Okay, so it doesn't work on Excalibur Umbra.
Alright.
Dang.
1 second, folks. Let's do this. So that way you guys can hear this. Give me 1 second, gentlemen. I'll be right back into the voice chat. I'm just going to pop into Bears to invite him into doing the disruption with us.
All right. Oh, man.
Bear!
What's happening?
Rainbow and I were about to go do some disruption missions with the Murmur so that we can farm up the stuff to get...
What's happening?
So that we can get Dante parts. I didn't know if you were interested or not. This is a disruption mission with the Murmur and such.
Gotcha. Let's go do it.
All right, I'm gonna go back over to my voice channel.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Bear will be
just warming up the machine right now. Let's see what rank is Valkyrie in. Hey, Bear.
What's happening, gentlemen?
Welcome in, Bear.
Thank you. Thanks for waking me up too. I was almost falling asleep.
Yeah, I figured that you could benefit from a Dante too, so.
Let's go kick these bastards' ass and
More for me.
Alright, so this is a disruption on Deimos. We are going to be fighting the Murmur. The Murmur are weak to radiation, and the robots that run around them are weak to corrosion. The thing that we need is the Void Rigs are the Demolishers during this. They are going to drop a unique resource. That unique resource is something that we can use to purchase Dante parts from Human Lloyd. The disruption rotations, the rounds themselves, have the possibility of also rewarding us with blueprints for Dante. So even if we don't get them in the drops, we are at least getting the resource that we need to purchase the ones we're missing. And we can rotate, reset these whenever anybody is struggling, because we're starting out at 55 to 60. And so yeah, whenever anyone starts struggling, speak up, we'll reset. And we'll go as long as either one of you want to go.
Go. Let's do it.
All right, let me get caught up on.
Oh, never mind. Let me see.
Yeah, if you had completed Whispers in the Walls, Ed, you'd be able to join us. But you have to be able to complete. You have to complete Whispers in the Walls to unlock this section of the game.
Okay. Let me see this. I think that's part investigate the message. No. Things are horrible.
Let's see here. Let me get caught up.
Okay.
Am I the only person that finished all the story quests and side quests? No, I finished all of them. The only ones I haven't finished is the Warframe quests. Those are the only ones I haven't finished. I finished all the rest. I streamed all the rest. Murmurs are strong against viral, which mean what I mean is viral does nothing. Correct. Viral does nothing. Oh, where did you
Complete
go?
the deadlock protocol.
Oh, you
to
complete
access that area.
I got
Ah.
I got
Okay.
for tuna for that one.
All right.
If there was ever a time to find artifacts to
Well,
donate
let's
to
abort
my
then.
plight, now would be that time.
Go do your deadlock protocol, bud.
Parvo's Granum's
Actually,
me?
Bear.
I'll
No,
lose the
no,
Livinia
Oh.
and all the
Rainbow.
knowledge to
Rainbow, go do
obtain
your deadlock protocol. Bear, do you need to farm up Dante still?
I'm cool right here, bro. We can do whatever you want to do.
Let me go do.
Is there anything you're working on or that you need help with, Bear?
That last thing I was working on was grabbing some weapons, and I got 1,900 left to mastery rank 15.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, so let's
Everything else is...
let's do a single round of this so that we can check some things, and it's gonna help to build up these resources. And then you need to build mastery rank, so you just need missions, right? That's all you really need then to do that, correct? You have the items you're leveling?
No, I don't.
Oh, so you need items to level.
Correct. I just started 2 more weapons in the foundry.
Okay. Well then,
I'm pretty
do you
much
want to go do?
wide open.
Do you want to go do a Kuva mission? Because when you complete the Kuva mission, a Kuva Lich, you get a pre-built weapon, like the weapon's fully built.
Gotcha.
That's it.
Well,
Do you want to go
do that?
Okay, so let's finish this one round.
Yep.
Where is this dude? Do you have a marker anywhere? There he is, that way.
He's out in front of us.
Beware.
There he is. Got him. Eyes on.
Particular appetite for dockets.
Good
He's
kill.
Down. Thank you. Good kill. He was a tasty morsel. Hang him up in the garage and let him age a little.
So after we finish this mission, Bear, do you know what Kuva weapons are choices? Out of curiosity, or do you have a Kuva weapon in particular that you've been interested in?
I haven't really researched it much.
Okay.
Anything's good.
So, do you want primary, secondary, or melee? Let's start with that question.
Primary.
Primary, okay. Do you want a bow like what you've been running, or do you want an assault rifle or a shotgun? Actually, I know the perfect weapon for you. It's the Heck. The Kuva Heck is a 4-barrel shotgun that has the single mode of firing, or the alternate fire, which is like clicking on your right joystick. That one shoots all four barrels simultaneously.
Nice.
That one I think you would really enjoy. Because you like getting into the melee stuff, so a close quarter shotgun that does stupid damage would be perfect for your playstyle.
Yeah. I got a guy coming in.
Watch out for explosive necromex.
He is over here.
En route.
He is down.
Good kill.
Thank you. See if that doesn't get a couple more of these guys to show up for us.
We just need the white key and we're done.
There's the key. And route. And he's coming from our left.
En route.
Waypoint 2.
Raj.
And he's down.
Alright, extract.
This
Extract.
associate
of yours seems uniquely resourceful. If they could be convinced to do my bidding, things would become much
Okay, do you know what element you want on it? If you could pick any element, what would you want?
Heat.
Heat? Okay, so do you have a Naros?
Yes.
Okay, so grab a Naros. Put a Naros as your frame. Alright, so there's vessel capillaries there in the rewards. That is the unique ingredient resource that you can use to buy Dante blueprints from Humanoid. And they are dropped exclusively from those Demolisher Void rigs.
Cool.
So if you go over to the Humanoid dude,
One must make the best of things.
I got your stream pulled up.
Cool.
Yeah, so if you come over to the Humanoid dude and you go to Research Dante, down in the bottom there, it'll have the blueprints you can purchase, and in the top right corner it'll have how many of those capillaries you have.
Gotcha. I need lots of them.
Yep.
Makes sense.
So let's exit Sanctum Atomica. I'm going to send you an invite. Switch over to... Who do you have built? Yeah, actually, Anaros is fine. Anaros is a fire progenitor frame. So grab him. We'll get you a Kuva Lich active, and then I'll run it with you.
Go.
Let me know when you're back. I can just watch your stream until you're back on your orbiter.
I'm back on my orbiter.
Nice. There we go.
And Naros is loaded up, and let's go.
All right. Sending invite.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me get rid of these. Hold on. I got to get rid of these wings, dude.
All right. And you have no Lich active currently, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. All right. While you're doing that, I'm going to get caught up on chat. We're strong. Let's see. I might have extra radiation mods if he needs it. I can hop back on. I just did standing there, and I can hop back on and give it to him. Hypno barbarians. You can only trade prime parts. No, the radiation mods. You can trade radiation. You can trade mods, and that's what he's talking about. You can absolutely trade mods. You can trade mods. Never mind brain work. If you want to do damage, just use the book. I do stupid damage, and I don't use the book at all.
Operator.
I also don't use, or mod. I have that mod. I also have that a bug. They will patch that eventually. Similar things have happened in the past, like infinity melee range. If there is something that infinite, there can be something that can scale off of that. I have normal. Sham says they have normal Excalibur still. And Nathaniel Good, I have regular. Nathaniel Good says they have regular Excalibur too, but they're new. Honestly, when you unlock the helmet, which is the chair in the back, you can put your regular Excalibur in the wall there. And then your Umbra Excalibur is a better version of that one. So that's the superior variant. Bear should be live if he is on. Yep, I got him pulled up on my phone here. And it's done. I'd be going, have fun, Scareborne. Alright, well, thank you for stopping in and hanging out, Sham. I appreciate it. Alright, so, Bear, do you remember how to activate these and choose which weapon you want?
Nope.
Okay, so we're going to go to Cassini. It's going to be super low level. It has to be a Grenier mission that is a 20 or higher. So this is a capture mission, so we got to capture it first. And then a Kuvalich has a high possibility of spawning. And then after we kill it, it'll go down on a knee looking for a secret mercy kill. Before you do the secret mercy kill, a weapon will pop up above his head. And you have to be the one to get the killing shot to make him go down to a knee. But the weapon that pops above the head is the weapon that you will get as a reward if you do the mercy kill. If it's not the heck, then don't activate the Lich, just ignore it and extract.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract.
So we do the mission first, and then the Lich has the possibility of popping up.
If it's not the heck, don't kill, don't, you know.
Secret mercy it.
Yeah, don't mercy kill him. Just leave him.
I think I'm going to bed. I am very tired.
All right, Rainbow. Well, thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well.
Mission complete. The captive has been
Oh,
escorted
I
to
know
the
I
extraction
will.
point. Well done.
See you guys later.
See ya.
Yep. Good night.
Take it easy, man.
Oh, sorry. I got turned around. I got distracted by the fight. My bad.
But I'm just coming back to get you.
All right, let's get out of here. Oh.
And if he's gonna show up, he'll be here in a minute, right?
He will be, but again, it's not a guarantee. It's just a high probability.
Oh, okay.
There'll be like a Kuva Guardian that pops up with a little like message to you about, checking for viability. Let's have you kick the mission off and see if that changes anything. It'll be the same one, Cassini. It's a capture mission on Jupiter. So you kick the next one off.
En route, 300 out.
Yep. Oh, and there's a total of 20 weapon choices. So I'm going to just name one of them. So like say that you down your Lich and the Karak is the weapon that pops up. The Kuva Karak, which is the assault rifle I use.
Right.
And you don't choose that weapon and you move on and you don't secret mercy kill the Lich. That weapon is removed from the pool of possibilities until you've gone through all 20.
Gotcha.
So
nice
you're
of 'em.
Yeah, so you're guaranteed to get your heck. It's just a matter of how many Kuva weapons do you have to cycle through first before it comes up as a reward option.
Gotcha.
Alright.
It's guaranteed eventually.
Yep.
Mm.
Alright, you activate this same mission this time.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I
Hey,
appreciate
Scare.
that. Oos, thank you very much. I'm so tired. I'll go after the Kuva new core later. Think whichever one pops up, you know?
That
Be
works.
100% honest.
Okay.
So we are
Saturn.
Cassini on Saturn.
Yep. Yep. To give you an idea here, here we go. You force started it. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I didn't mean to.
It's fine. I just equipped my heck. I was going to show you the build so that way you can see the numbers that this thing is crazy capable of.
Oh, God. Gotcha.
And we did discover that not all the numbers are actually lessened. So, like, the numbers that I'll be able to see aren't going to be as high, but it'll be close to the numbers you see.
Extract our target.
Gotcha.
Because, yeah. Alright, go get the target.
Target located. Bring them in.
Did you get the augment for your Inaros for the sandstorm?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, if you don't have it, I can get it for you.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I don't remember what. I've had a rough couple days. I don't remember what I have where or.
That's unfortunate. Is it at least getting better?
Yeah, it's getting better.
Good.
We are, we're supposed to get snow and rain, and it's raining right now. Pretty good. And the last rainstorm wiped out the non-windy road down the mountain.
Stay focused. There's a
Oh, that's unfortunate. I hate that windy road.
No, it's the non-windy road.
Yeah, which means you have to take the windy road and it's raining, which is unfortunate.
Right. Yeah. But it won't be fixed until August of next year. And then the fires that we had on the front side of the mountain, if the rain gets that bad, we have a very good possibility of huge mudslides.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
And if that slides out, then there's only one other way down the mountain, and that's back through the desert.
Which takes quite a bit of time.
Yeah, so if you have to go into the front side of the valley, you got to go all the way around the mountain. Which is no bueno. Plus just the, local area stuff like losing power and, internet and type of stuff, but did prepare everything for just about any situation.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Extra gas for the generators. We went and took care of that. We got extra food. We got all sorts of fun stuff. So I'm a little worn out.
Are you going to be on for long, or are you going to be jumping off here soon?
I'm not sure. I mean, I was literally like, you startled me pretty good when you jumped in the stream, and I was like, I think I was nodding off actually on stream. I'm pretty sure I was. I'll have to go back and watch. And like, Bear, I'm like, yeah, what's up, dude? Thanks for waking me up, bro. I would have fell asleep in mission, I think, but it's all good.
Here, I want you to, I'm going to leave the squad, and I want you to send me an invite. Let's see if making you the first person doesn't help. Alright, let's see. Nathaniel Good, do you need to do a certain mission to unlock Kulich stuff, or do you need to complete the star chart first? Okay, so to unlock Kuva mission, you must do 2 missions in the main quests. First, you must have completed the War Within. That's the first one. Then you must have completed Rising Tide. Once you have completed War Within and Rising Tide, you can then access Kuva Liches.
Orders
I think right now I have a Kuva itch.
Otis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
All right, so
I'm gonna need some hydrocortisone for that.
All right, so real quick here. That is the Kuva heck that I run.
You put that on stream?
Yes. Well, I also shared it in the squad chat so you can see the mods. But so for a single shot on this, again, 4-barrel shotgun, and I have it sitting with 6 rounds instead of 4, with a multi-shot of an 18.2.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
13,477. That's not bad, dude.
Yeah, that's for the single. Now, when I go down to the bottom for the 4,
right? Yeah, 6. Yeah, it's I was guessing it's somewhere around 60,000. Yeah, that's formidable right there.
Yep. And I actually have an Archon shard on, which is turning it into radiation. But this is actually fire, radiation, and viral. Is actually what this is normally. I just happen to have an Archon shard on this frame, changing it temporarily.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so I figured you might like that one.
Yeah, that's clean. Speaking of one of the things that I need to do one of these days around the way, I need 2 brilliant Eidolon shards.
Okay. Is it for standing? For what is it for?
It is to completely complete my Unaru school.
Okay.
So everything is done except for the last 2 that need that little shard thing, Mobobber.
Brilliant Eidolon shard. Let me see which Eidolon it is we have to fight. If it's the first or the third.
It's the third one. It's the pain in the ass one.
Okay.
But that's for some other time. That just popped in my brain for some reason. No biggie on that. Let's just go get this stuff and dial it in. Anybody else joining us?
No, I don't think so. I don't think anybody else has the stuff unlocked or is in desiring to go and hunt this one down.
That's all.
And I already have one active, so kick it off and let's try to get you that heck.
Exactly. And then I'll say, what the heck?
Now, remember for Kuva weapons, when you unlock it finally, they require 5 forma in order to max upgrade. So you're gonna get it to 30, and then you put a forma in it, and then it'll go to 32. Every forma is 2 extra levels. So Kuva weapons max at level 40.
Gotcha. Well, it's a good thing that there's a whole bunch of forma there.
Find, capture, and extract our target.
Because I haven't spent one since we did
Plague Star?
The Plague Star. And I've been crafting them like crazy, so I think I'm up to like 80 now or something like that.
Nice. Yeah. When you start going down the rabbit hole of Kuva weapons, you're going to go through them a lot.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Well, I'm still at the point where
interrogate the captive back at base.
basically between the frames that I play for the most part and the weaponry that I have right now, I mean, I did a survival mission on Steel Path and lasted 40 minutes by myself.
Nice.
And I did that Steel Path
Very good,
run
yeah.
that we did. Not with the 60 murmur, but with the 30 murmur, and beat that by myself.
Very good.
So that boss at the end, it took me 10 minutes to get through him, but
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But
I whooped
fortune
his ass.
favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Man. Is me...
One.
Oh, host migration.
Disconnecting?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know if maybe it's because I have one already. It shouldn't affect it. But for whatever reason, this is mission 3 without it coming up for you.
Alright. I mean, I think I just lost internet, so I'm going to check this out. I'm just going to get out of here unless it shows. I'm running directly to it. And
Hey, I'm gonna head out. You guys have fun.
Alright, Max.
If my all right, Max, have fun. I didn't hear all of what he had to say, but
He said he was just heading out.
gotcha. But if I'm on cash right now playing because my phone, I'm using the Discord on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
If I just lost internet, that's it for me. So.
Well, if it gets resolved, let me know. Because on my... I'm watching you on Twitch, and you're still playing. Like, it still has you running. Like, I'm still watching you do the level on Twitch.
Let's look here. No, maybe it just glitched for a second. It disconnected for OBS. There'll be a glitch in there. But either way.
Alright, so you try kicking it off again. I'm going to pull you up, if that's cool, and we're going to stream you while you do this solo, because obviously it's pretty low level, and try to get a Lich active. That way I can still help and guide in voice chat and make sure you get the weapon you're looking for. And then we can grind out the Lich together.
I can stream it on Discord, too.
Oh, no. We'll promote your channel, man.
I gotcha.
Bear,
Another job well
I finally passed the very, sir.
Did you get it? That is nice, sir. That is nice. You know, I had trouble with the horse races.
I did too. I managed to pass it, but I had been trouble too. I failed like what 5, 6 times.
Right. So I mean, that's just how it goes, you know.
Yeah, it's interesting. I gotta get to the hang of fighting them doggone skulls, tie my block it right still, but hey.
I don't think liches like me, dude. With the horse races.
I did too. But yeah, it's an interesting story. It's an interesting, but I had been different world. I felt like what 5, 6 times, you know. So yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm gonna visit it again.
That's how it goes. You know? Oh, you've got to run thousands of missions in that. So, I mean,
Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, I'm not worried about that.
Success.
I gotta get
The
to the hang
captive
of
is
fighting
safely
them
in our
doggone
hands.
skulls.
Congratulations,
Tie
Terran.
my
That's
pocket
one
right
of those
still,
grand
but
adventures where, you know, the fun just never stops in Deviri. Ever.
yeah,
I don't think liches like me, dude.
yeah. But yeah, it's an interesting story. It's an interesting, different world. You know, so yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm gonna visit it again.
Oh, you've got to run thousands of missions in that. So, I mean,
Oh, I'm not worried about that.
you know, it's one of those grand adventures where, you know, the fun just never stops in Deviri. Ever.
Yeah, I'm finding that out. So yeah,
And that's the other thing too, Scare. I've got weapons from there that I need to go to Zariman and I'm not sure if I have enough pathos clamps yet, but you know, I've got I believe 3 or 4 of those, and I don't know if those count towards mastery rank or not. So I just don't think I'm gonna get one tonight. It says, you know what? It was kind of like your little what was the thing we did for the tank? You know, to get the decoration for the front of the orbiter.
Okay.
mustache.
I had to mute
No, it's not a must. It's
the
a cannon.
the live chat
And
just because there's an
SKB
echo from your video, and I want everyone to be able to hear your video.
myself and Butler and Tilly and Scare all went to get it.
But
We
just
had
head to
run it
extraction, and then pull up your
3 or 4 or 5
navigation
times
again when you get out, so that way we can check. And I am watching you on Twitch, and there seems to be a delay between what the real-time chat
I saw
is
that stream from your channel.
and what I'm hearing on in the live
we
chat
had to
and
go
your
battle the
stream. There's a
special
slight
force
delay,
tank,
so I'm a little behind.
you know, with the 60 eyeballs and all of that stuff. And we ran the piss out of that thing.
Man.
The Kuvalich is mad. Cortisone.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah. Thanks, Tilly. Thanks for popping in and saying hi, man. I appreciate that. Good to see you. I just don't think this thing's going to show up for me, Scare. Did we lose Scare for some reason?
All right, can we hear me at all? If so,
We are in his Discord, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's not listening. All right, cool.
there we go.
He's on deafen. So okay.
1 second. Okay.
Oh my goodness, aching thyroid. Just for you, Bounce.
Yeah.
Okay, there we
Yeah,
go.
there.
I'm having some issues with the stream sound and the voice chat. So, let's just do it this way here. Let's go this way. All right, Bear. Can you hear me okay?
We can hear you fine.
Okay.
You know what, let me double check your stream real quick.
All right, so real quick, your go to your navigation real quick. I need to see if you have a special symbol. If you don't, you should be able to continue to run Cassini. I've had a few runs where one didn't pop. Like I said, it's not guaranteed, it's just a high possibility. But let's check your navigation real quick.
Okay. Navigation's up. And your stream is down, by the way.
My stream is down.
There was a network error. Please try again. I'm going to try to reload. And yes, now you're back up. So let me look at your YouTube.
Man, there is a serious delay. Because your navigation still isn't up on mine. There we go. Okay, so you do have a Lich active. That's why it's not working.
Okay.
Okay, so you have a 1999 Lich active. Okay, so here's how we're going to do this. Help me grind out mine. I will help you grind out yours, because I have to activate one of yours. I'm almost done with mine. And then I have to activate a 1999 Lich, and then I'll help you get rid of that. And then we can go after Kuva weapons if you want.
Gotcha.
Alright, so let's go do that.
You got the con. And you're back. Everything looks like it's okay on both of our sides now.
Cool. Now, Butler. Sorry, not. I keep saying Butler because there's a notification that just popped up on my screen that just said Quiet Butler started playing. Don't you love that when you're trying to talk and you read and you say what you're reading rather than what you were trying to say initially?
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Ed, you were saying something about music, and I was having some echoing sound issues that I had to resolve. So, what were you saying about the music stuff, Ed?
I was saying I posted up
Fun with you, little meat.
posted up a band that you might like, a classical band song that you might like. So
okay.
I'll be right back.
Raj. All right, Bear. I just need you to kill the things. We're doing a hijack. So I have enough health where I can make the thing go from start to finish and be fine. I just need you to kill everything and get the secret mercy kills.
I just lost internet, dude.
Oh yeah, you're frozen right now.
We are gonna have to wait until this storm passes over for this.
A Fomorian core
Okay.
is being transported from the factory for installation.
It just threw me out of game
that
too.
core never reaches a Fomorian class ship. We need to take the.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
So I apologize everyone for technical malfunctions during a rainstorm here.
Yeah, we all understand bad weather and technology not agreeing, for sure. Alright, well.
Nothing I can do about it, so you guys enjoy and go
just so you know, your Coda Lich that you have active in 1999, if you don't have Parazon mods for it, which I don't know if you can see my stream or not. I know you're... Let's see here.
I can't see your screen.
Okay. There's special mods that you get to track down your Coda Lich. And SKV has been farming them. So he'll be able to, if you ever see him on, he's someone who actually keeps those active to be able to help you with those. And I know Sham is also running a Coda Lich right now. So Sham would also be another person that is actively doing it. And as soon as I finish my Kuva Lich, if you're available to play, like I can activate a Coda Lich to help you with that one as well.
Gotcha. I'm trying to pull up my radar here and find that my internet's still down. So
Yeah. Understandable.
There I go again.
However, my Lich is 50% disinfected. So yes, I have the mods. Uso
Good.
and SKV both help me out with those. I just haven't really spent a whole lot of time in 99, to be honest.
Understandable.
Just working on other stuff.
Understandable. But yeah. Once the Coda Lich goes away, then you can get Kuva Liches. The Coda Liches don't act the same way as the Kuva ones. They give you a resource, and the resource you use to buy a weapon, whereas the Kuva Liches give you a weapon. So there is a slight difference in the two.
Gotcha. And my brain is fried, and I didn't know you couldn't have both of them active at the same time.
Oh, that's fine. The game doesn't explain that.
Yeah. I'm finding out that to be 100% honest, I love Warframe Wiki. They're absolutely awesome, but they don't explain stuff, and the game doesn't explain jack nothing.
Now you might be.
Yep.
And we're out.
Yep.
They
Yep.
just,
Yep.
So, you know what I do? I just Google it real quick and throw it in AI. And then,
And let it sum it up for you.
Let it summarize it for me, and then I go, oh, okay. I got to go here. I got to go there, and I got to go here, and then I'll get what I want.
Yep. Sounds about right.
You know. So.
All right.
Anyways, don't let me take up any more of your guys' time here, because there's other people that are waiting for stuff, and you guys go enjoy it and have fun, and I will catch you on the next big one.
All right. Well, if everything gets squared away, let me know, because like I said, I can divert and start helping. Yeah,
Yep,
but thank you for being here.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me. And as soon as I get internet back, depending on what time that is, I might just fall asleep. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. So
all right.
We shall go from there.
Okay. Let's see. Dead by Bear says, all right. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Dead by Bear says, BRB 2 secs. Gonna watch a video on Kuva weapons to figure out what I might want. I'd be down to join you one of these times. So here's what I'm gonna do for you there. This is what you actually want to do. You want to go here to this. Don't watch the video. There you go, Dead by Bears. Just go to that. That is literally everything. The ephemeras, the weapon choices, as well as the progenitor frames. Let's see here. Yo, finally finished a simpler version of Pixie's intro and sent it to her. This is just a intro with no shorts, no clips in it. Hopefully she likes it. Nice! I'm sure she'll appreciate it when she wakes up. Make sure you hold her accountable to not be too nice if she doesn't like it or wants something different, as well as I can always even change the music. Alright, I'll let her know that you want actual honesty and not kindness. Let's see. I hear you scare. Your stream isn't done. Spirit thing. Alright, well, thank you for that alert, Kusa. Thank you. I need to get the So back next. I have a weird mod for that. All right.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Yeah, Dead by Bears, whenever you figure out which Kuva weapon you want, let me know. I'll run them with you. Absolutely. Ooh, all right. There's a scannable thing here. There it is. Already complete. All right, that one's clear. Let's check the downstairs one. Ooh, an Orkin cell. Score! I get the actual weapon selection done, so I'll be ready to figure out Discord tomorrow morning. Okay. But yeah, the link there that I posted is all of them with all the rewards and everything, as well as the progenitor frames, so that way you can actually get the element you want and look at the weapon, get the actual one you want, possibly chase ephemeras if you want those. All the things. There we go.
Remember how much fun we had when you killed me?
Cool. Solved it.
The Kuva have bestowed upon me new
I now know what the second and third one is, so if I don't reveal the first one in this go, then I for sure can get it with the Ool, no matter what. So the next confrontation, no matter what, reveal the next mod or not, I know exactly what we're doing and how to take this one out and force it to railjack. Nice, nice, nice.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them.
That was the intent
Coolant
to
cell
begin
destroyed.
with.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed.
By weapon selection done, I mean stab the correct ledge. I'll do the ephemera down the road. The weapon is an important part currently, and getting comfortable with the lich system to do solo with no problem. I've done one already, but sure, I'll get this in. Just all right. So, are you doing? Do you want to do that tonight, or are you doing that tomorrow? Just so I make sure that I'm on the same page as you. There we go. Got you.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Run away!
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it. Mission complete. Excellent.
All right,
work,
let's see
Tenno.
here. I get it done in the morning, and whenever you want to do it, I'll be down. I'll keep it on time. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. DJ. Do I pronounce that Erie? Erie? How do you pronounce the ERI? Electro. DJ, how you doing? Welcome in. Do you play Warframe? And if so, do you have a favorite frame?
Yes, yes, you're very clever. You still haven't found me, though, have you?
Alright, so we know for sure what 2 and 3 are. And it looks like I only need a few more, so I do one more mission. I should have that one unlocked, too. That'll be nice. Very nice, very nice. Mobile defense, invasion, survival, spy, rescue, defense, survival, disruption. Let's hit a good old-fashioned survival. And while we're here, we can check to see if we have the Force the Ultimatum thing. That'll be helpful.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies.
Dang,
you
I
are
don't.
here to distract the enemy. Trigger the
Okay.
alarm.
My apologies.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Alright, let's go spin it! Oh, wait, you gave me the... You right out the gate? Alright, fine. Messing up my rotations. Mm-mm-mm. They really thought that taking my primary was a good idea? Come on now. I'll just hurt you even worse with my secondary. And on that note, we now know the exact order.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. We go. Just keep pushing forward towards wherever the liches pop up. Unless we find the exit. Life support incoming.
That's a choke point. That's super unfortunate.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Man, this weapon really sucks. I think that would have been so cool if that turret had scaled. That one's down.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
And there we go, just like that. Extract, extract, extract.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
Cool. So let's go switch out these mods. This saves our ool, which is going to be really nice.
Ready to kick bottom.
There it is. And there we go. That is the order. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So now whenever this dude pops up,
Oh, lovely.
or
Everything in
chick,
its place.
whenever she pops up, we'll be able to properly fight her. And that'll be nice. Let's not go with interception. No. Let's try the sabotage. Let's see what's up with sabotage.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
There's one of those that I need to search out for, and I don't remember why. I'll have to look it up again. We're all spinning. Boom, got him. There we go. Advance. Jeez. It's raining Grenier. Look at this. Go, 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 go! Advance! There it is. What do we got down here? Oh. I missed a turn. All right, let's try it. Haha! I made it. Okay. I made it.
A coolant cell has been extracted.
We'll leave that one there. This is definitely the fastest route. It's not the only route, but it's the fastest. Because you can also take the coolant and put it in the fuel injection one. That's an option. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Matter of fact, I'll show you that one.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
So we're gonna
Use whatever
take.
you can to make sure it never works again.
So you guys have seen me
Coolant
do the.
cell extracted.
The coolant cell that we're actively running with. And she's like, oh yeah, it's been extracted. I know. I extracted it, and then I picked it up, and I ran completely out of the room and the hall connecting to it before you acknowledged that it was extracted. I don't think I need that update, Mom. Let's see, I got my list. How tough is it to change the progenitor element? It's not. Not at all. Super fucking easy. Legitimately. Alright, so you guys have seen where we take out the coolant and then we put the fuel in and we start the engine and then we can destroy the fuel rods. This is the other alternative. So I have a coolant one. I brought it with me. We're going to put it where the fuel goes.
A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. Hack the console to restart the reactor.
Yeah, we'll do that in a moment. So I don't have to worry about who I do the run with, just focus on getting the right weapon. Okay, so give me a moment. Let me get through this real quick. Oh, she saps the shit out of it all. I don't like that.
Perhaps you deserve this. We both do. Oh, well.
And there we go. I really cannot wait to get this weapon leveled. Because my other Karak would have walked through her. Replenish our ammo here. Okay, so I don't have to worry about who I do the run with, just focus. Okay, so when you activate the Lich itself, the frame that you do it with, that's going to be your progenitor frame. You can run the Lich after you've activated it with whatever frame you want, and it won't change the element on the weapon. And you only have to run, and if you run it on Cassini, on Jupiter, it's a 21 to 25 mission. So you can take an unleveled frame if you've got decent weapons and just get through it. It's a capture mission, so it's super quick, right? So if you can take the proper progenitor frame to start and select the weapon, do that. After you've selected your weapon, then you can run the rest of the Kuva Lich, like I'm doing, however you, with whatever frame you want. Because like I activated this Lich with Hydroid. And then I switched immediately to a Naros, and I've stayed as a Naros since. That's first and foremost for the progenitor frame. If you can do it that way, do it that way. The other thing is like, say, for example, my Karak is a magnetic element right now. If I were to go get another Lich to be activated with, say, a Toxin progenitor frame for the same exact weapon, I can then fuse those weapons together, and I can choose which of the two elements I'm keeping. So that's another way to change the element type. And then the third way is 1999. Eleanor, she sells a key segment thing that you can buy, and you can put it into your Kuva weapon, Tenet weapon, or Koda weapon. And that will allow you to select the element that you want on your weapon. But that's for 20,000 standing. So there are the 3 ways to get the element of your choosing, of your choice. And after I do this, I gotta go do my railjack, and then I can start another one. There we go.
Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system.
Extreme correction has been carried out.
Welcome back, Ed. Why are you hanging out back here, dude?
Extreme correction has been carried out.
So as you can see, this defense takes significantly longer than just shooting a couple pipes and running away. Which is why most people will destroy the coolant or remove the coolant and then put the fuel in and then go, rather than putting the coolant in the fuel rods.
Watch your step, Tenno. There are severe coolant leaks throughout the ship.
Yep. All right.
Has been visited upon their flesh.
And now, this is what it looks like when you put the coolant in the fuel instead. As you can see, there's like ice on some of the walls and stuff now. No! No! And on the roof. I got that one, though. Very nice, man.
Another job well executed.
Alright, okay, I don't mind spending the time to get the standing to buy a key. It's like an hour of a time, then struggling to get the right weapon with the right element. So after looking at all of those, the common mods used for each weapon, it seems like there's a 50% chance it's going to be a weapon I'm okay with. 10 weapons I want. I'm going to be obsessed with doing lich runs. Legit, that's what I've been focused on. I have just been farming the shit out of liches. I absolutely, genuinely enjoy farming liches. Do we want to keep running that one, or do we want to switch this? Because I do have... my Telos Bolter. Which that fucking thing is scary. What? Dead by Bears, who is the syndicate you're pledged to, out of curiosity? Just take away all my forward now. Right? I feel that. Alright, let me see.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Let me test this before I go running this. I don't know that that's the best way. RSF and Arbiters. Okay, cool. What's your mastery rank? Have you tried the Telos Bolter yet? From Arbiters of Hexus? It's a mastery rank 12, I think, is what I saw there. I have not. Okay. Have you tried the Bolter Prime, out of curiosity? Not the just the base ones a long time ago. Okay, so the Bolter Prime is built for status effects. That's a status focus weapon. But the Telos Bolter that you can get from the Arbiters of Hexus is crit focused. Okay, so that's going through it fairly good. But what if I change that to fire? Take those same heavy gunners. Try that again. Alright, so I'm getting about the same performance, just less red crits. Okay, so let's bring 160 of them back. What are you currently set for? You're currently set for that. Oh, it's because I put the wrong thing on there. I was like, that shouldn't have changed like that. There we go. Go with heat. Try this again. Okay. And switch back to the one that I was using. Yep, the Karox is superior in this situation. Good, good, good for what I'm doing. So we'll just keep what we got then. Space one's a long time ago. I love that mag size. Bigger than your average pork chop. Yeah. Yeah. Have you seen... I don't know if you caught the ribbon I had for that. Check this out. Let me pull it up real quick for you. And of course, I'm right behind. I'm blocking it. Yeah, so that's the ribbon I have for it. It's quite nice. Quite nice. I still gotta re-roll some more on it. See if I can't get those a little bit higher. Hey, SKV, welcome in, welcome in. The first time in my sim, I accidentally didn't pause the editor. Max shield rose. It was a bad time. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it would be fun. But the Gotfa... the Gotfa was really nice.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out
Alright,
here?
let's go back to our weapon here.
I don't think you should answer
Let's
that.
finish this up. I can add stuff to that, can't I? Can. Alright. No changes. Raj. What are you up to, SKV? You doing anything noteworthy or exciting?
I suppose there's a time for everything, even this. So be it.
Rainier Galleon in system. High value personage aboard. Infiltrate and terminate. Rainier interceptors alerted. Contact imminent. Good luck. Enemy fighter cover halved.
Hey, SKV.
The enemy have called in
Hey, bouncer.
situation evolving.
What are you up to?
And also, yeah, you asked me if I was doing something. Not really. I just logged in. See if you're online. And yeah, that's it.
Two things. Well, three things. One, today was login 145 for me.
Oh, wait. That is okay. Another 55 more days. Okay. Yeah, you did get the Zenistar also very recently, so yeah.
Awesome. Next thing, I got a key for the for Soul Mask, or sorry, Soul Frame.
Oh, nice.
So
they had a dev stream just yesterday or something.
Yeah, that's where I got the key from.
Oh, nice.
And I verified on their website. It does state that we can stream it, so I will be streaming it tomorrow.
Awesome. I haven't done too much of a gameplay because I'm also just either on Soul Mask or Frame most of the time. So Soul Frame, once or twice in a week I jump in there just to keep in touch with it and also check out if they're coming up with anything. I'm usually on the Discord just checking out all the news and whatnot and updates. It's you're gonna love it, dude. It looks really good.
And
I think that's my opinion. It's all free.
And that brings me to
combat. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
And that brings me to my third thing.
Yes.
I got excited about the founder pack thing that they were talking about because they said that you can have you get a founder's. There's a special weapon that you're gonna get for the Founders Pack. And they said after that's no longer available and there's some in-game things you got to do, you can then get a blueprint of it and give it to your friends, so you can trade it with your friends even after the pack goes away.
Nice.
But they said that if you do it that way, it'll have your name, your username, engraved on it. So it'll be kind of like the Kuvelich weapons, where they have the name of the Kuvelich. It'll have your name engraved on it. Right. So I told Pixie about that because I got super excited about it. And Pixie's like, oh, you got to make one for the ScareCrew. So that means we've decided that when this game comes out and that Founder Pack comes out, I'm going to make a secondary account called ScareCrew and get the Founders Pack on that so that we can get the ScareCrew Founder weapon blueprint to everybody, and it'll actually just say ScareCrew on it.
That would be
You might make.
Wait, how many weapons can you give out though? That's the thing.
Oh, you can give out as many blueprints as you want for it. It'll just have the name of the account on it.
Okay.
That's why it's like, I
interesting.
do the ScareCrew, and then everyone can have the ScareCrew weapon.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Right.
That would be so cool.
Really?
So yeah, so that's what we've decided on.
Without you.
Nice. That would be
Because like,
actually pretty.
how much of that game we play versus Warframe, right? It's still a cool feature for the community to have. You know?
Yep. I'll have to get used to the controls. I mean, it's, to be honest, Soulframe is basically whatever UI you're used to here, you'll see the exact same thing.
Yeah,
change something in the recent update.
They're going to be changing a lot of things according to what the dev stream was saying, because like Sarah failed to demonstrate what they were trying to show off. So they were trying to show off this little thing that you get for killing a boss, but the problem is if you go down in the boss fight, you don't get the reward. She went down in the boss fight.
Oh man.
So Steve,
on stream too?
Yep, on stream.
Oh, man.
So Steve, he said that. Hold on a second here. Steve said that they're gonna make the game less grindy. They're also gonna turn down the difficulty, and things like that. Like they're actually gonna make it more balanced, because right now it's too much. They said. So they are going to be changing.
Too much in the sense like difficulty or something?
Difficulty and grindiness.
Okay, grindiness, if they tone it down, I understand. But difficulty, I would say...
Understand that the senior community manager just failed to demonstrate something on a showcasing developers mod.
I get it. That's what I'm saying. Let it be like something that's an option if they're going to change something, because difficulty obviously will at the end of the day come down to either skill or reflexes of a player, right? In a game.
To a degree, but you have to also keep in mind that if the company can't demonstrate it in a way that looks good, then they can't market it to investors. And right now that's where they're at. They can't demonstrate it in a positive light because it is too difficult for their community.
No, I'm not talking about that part. I'm just saying, I've seen many games that they kind of make some of it a bit difficult at the beginning. It feels nice that you're getting a bit of a challenge from a game when you start it, but then suddenly someone complains and then everything gets toned down. You don't want a one-shot thing. I have fun once in a while with the one-shots, even in Warframe, but doing it all the time, it feels... You get bored of it immediately. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
That
But
part
we're talking about an online game that the creators of which can't even complete their own content because of the difficulty level to demonstrate the things they've added. So it absolutely has to be toned down. Like there's no...
I feel bad for Sarah now.
Yeah.
Oh man. And that was the first time they were showing it off too, right?
Yep.
Oh
And that was actually where they, and after she did that, after she went down in the boss fight and then failed to demonstrate it, Steve went, ah, well, I guess that's a spoiler. I guess everyone knows now that you can be revived.
Oh, dang it. Oh. I mean, they would have planned it so well, too.
Yeah, they give a few spoilers
Ah,
away on that stream.
I mean, spoilers are kind of the part of live streams, I would say.
They were unintended, though, because, like, they had to go,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
that's a spoiler. Well, I guess you guys know now. It was things like that. Like, there was things that they had planned on telling us about, like, the compass. I'm excited about the fact there's a compass. But, like, the fact that they showed off a character of your mother and you as a child, that was not intended for you to the audience to know who those character models were.
Yeah. Yep. I got that part, yeah. But you saw how the game looks, right?
Oh, yeah.
Really
I watched
good.
that entire boss fight and everything. It looked good.
Yeah. It looks really good. I did kind of recently go after the previous update, and I did check it out. And on my outdated PC too, it was running smoothly with all the auto options on. It was at high, and the game looked so good. I was like, wait a minute, this is my PC, right? Why is it running so smoothly? And I haven't even touched the settings yet. It is genuinely nice. I really like the smoothness of the game too. I'm actually kind of excited for it. And also,
You thought about the video you...
Dude, oh, sorry, Bouncer, what were you saying?
You talk about the video you recently posted up?
No, we're
Oh,
talking
that
about
one, yeah.
we're talking about Soulframe. It's a game that's
Yeah.
being made by the same developers that make Warframe.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I'll be
Dude,
streaming it
I'm
tomorrow,
bad.
so you can see what it's about.
Yeah. I won't be jumping in on the game, but I will be on the stream for sure. Cause I don't know. I'm kind of trying to. I'm not trying to do too many bosses, but now that you said about the founders thing, I have to kind of rethink everything now. Because I'm
Yeah, I
trying
thought you
to not finish off too much, because I do want to have some amount of surprise myself when I kind of start off on it properly. But yeah, then again, that would be stupid to wait too long for things.
Oh, and the starting price, like the low end price for the founders thing, is $30, and they said there'll be more expensive versions too that include the wilds.
Yeah. Obvious. Yes.
But 30 is where the starting low point is for them.
30 is like almost a deluxe pack of a new game, AAA game probably.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah, close to. Okay. I mean, I get it. Founders pack. People are gonna be supporting it. Let's say this time I hope I don't miss out on my name getting engraved somewhere in the game. By one day or something.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know. Because that would be another blooper for another game.
Oh yeah. I figured DE's trolling you enough, I would help you out.
Yeah, thank you. Well, it wasn't really DE, but you know, I kind of joined in just one day late, but figured it out after a month because everyone were talking about, oh man, I wish I had kind of got the founders back on that date. I'm like, wait a minute, that date? I joined
Coming
just
up
after
next.
that date. Wait, what are they talking about? Wait, I could have gotten a founders back and I missed it. Been here playing the game without knowing about it. Yeah. But then again, it's okay. It makes for a silly moment. One of
Yeah.
my silly moments.
Let's see here. I'm almost done with all the regular frame. I can't wait to
You guys
only.
finished your alerts? Sorry, you guys finished your alerts?
No,
The Gift of Lotus or something was there? I
I
think
haven't
not
even.
Gift of Lotus. Tenno United alert. Something to do with adapters, weapon and Warframe adapters.
Nope, I haven't even looked. I've been doing my liches.
Oh, okay. Let me know if you're going to. I kind of wanted to do those. If you're up for it.
Scans indicate
Yes.
our target
I
is
also need to do my Steel Path incursions.
Oh, cool. Sir, are you on? Because you could get those alert rewards too. Those will be helpful.
I'm gonna log on probably about another half hour, waiting for folks to get comfortable to go to sleep. The various completed way.
Yeah, sorry, Scott, go ahead. I
right.
interrupted you.
Let me finish reading chat here.
Okay.
I'm almost done with the regular frame. With all the regular frame. I can't wait to only chase primes. Do you have your helmets unlocked? Where you can, like, subsume frames? Out of curiosity. Let's see. In my opinion, Sarah failing that content, I'm not surprised. I wasn't expecting much from her gaming skills, to be honest. I hope they don't tune the difficulty too low.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I think it would. I think that if they follow what they've done with Warframe, where they have like, here's normal, and then if you want the extra challenge, here's a different version of doing the same exact thing. I think if they do that, like what they did with Steel Path, I think that would be really good.
Yo. Yeah, that's what I was asking for in options. That way, it doesn't have to be the whole game for everyone.
Success.
Yeah, but whatever their normal mode is, it has to be achievable by most everyone.
Yeah,
At
that's
bare
true,
minimum, the leadership of your company should be able to complete it.
I mean, that was a nice moment though. That people will remember it, and it kind of hypes up the game also now.
Yeah.
Right? In a certain way.
It does,
That's
because you're
that's
going to
a
have
good
the people
moment,
that
yeah.
are looking forward to that challenge, and they're like, oh, wait a second. The senior community manager just failed their own content? Maybe this is worth a challenge.
Yeah, it'll be nice. Like a happy mistake.
Yeah.
Found. Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
I was watching my own YouTube short. I did not realize that I was being hit by a jade light in it on the Kullervo thing when I was going up against the Babao. I didn't even realize I was getting hit by the jade light.
You're just like, damage? What's that?
Yeah. No, that's the thing. I'm so used to Loki recently that I'm trying to avoid getting hit. Or at least try to keep moving around so that my shields get a chance to replenish immediately. And then I was like, wait a minute, Siam doesn't let me keep moving around too much because I have to use the slashes. And then I was just watching it, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I was getting hit by a jade light and I didn't even flinch. That was great. I mean, usually I already take out the Jade Eximus, because as soon as I see the light, I search for the green somewhere on the map, and then towards that I send the projectile, but...
Okay. Real quick, let me finish getting caught up with chat here. I'm almost done with all the regular frames. I can't wait to only chase primes. You're also collecting... Oh wait, I asked a question on that. I gotta read further in. You've probably already answered it. See, in my opinion, Sarah, yep, I read that one. Oh, how do you add fish to the tank? Like this. So you go catch fish, right? With your spear fishing. Catch whatever fish you want. And then you come into your room here, and you have this little tablet console thing you can interact with. It says customize quarters. And then you can add fish. And then it lets you add fish. Whatever fish you have in your inventory, you can put in there.
Pretty cool, right? You can make it an aquarium, you can make it a terrarium, depending
Well, we're
on
talking
what you want to add over there.
terrarium. How do you make the side tank a
Uh,
terrarium?
like, it's not actually a tank until you add the fish. You know how it's open, kind of, without the glass? So if you have
What?
you can
The si-
change it.
the side tank.
Not the side ones, the main in the middle one.
Oh yeah, no, he was
Side
asking about
ones,
this.
yeah.
He was asking about the side tank.
Oh, side tanks. Okay, okay. My mistake.
Um,
I usually just put the big, our favorite fish, the big brained one, Megamind, into that
Yeah.
side tank every time. It just stays there, just staring at you into your soul.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'm putting away all of the frames I don't use that I have a prime after I max it up. Okay, cool. That you have a prime. Good. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, that's one of those, like, you should be cycling those through now. At this point, at Mastery Rank 21, you should be cycling those through. Also, can you explain clan alliances? What is the benefit? Is there a limit? So, as far as clan alliances go, from my understanding, what happens is it's one clan basically signs up to be underneath in the alliance another clan. So, like, the ScareCrew is underneath SKV's clan. He is the alliance leader. Now, what ends up happening is the members of the various alliances or clans in the alliance can donate to each other's vaults to help with building projects. Past that, SKV, is there any other benefits?
That's pretty much it. If you're in an alliance, depending on how the players donate using that post that looks like a trade post. So you donate resources, credits, even decorations too. So that also works. But yeah, mostly for donations. That way things are distributed evenly for all the clans to kind of build up on their researches quickly. Currently, we've been doing that for Scare's clan. It's almost done, I think. Butler has been pretty much getting things done and also setting up the dojos very nicely. So, yeah. Everyone's contributing, by the way. Not just the clan itself, but also the ones who are in the alliance. They can send the resources from their side, how much ever they want, or how much ever is required. So yeah, that's a good advantage to have. But other than that, Alliance started somewhere during the time of the raids or something, where on the star chart, you could actually occupy some of the nodes, specific nodes, that dark sectors we now go and farm on. Basically, that's the place that some clans could kind of occupy it and maintain domination on that thing. And during certain specific days or something, or a week, others could challenge them and there would be some kind of a PvP. This was long back. They kind of took it out of the game. It wasn't working that great. People were not liking the fact that whenever you go to those certain nodes to get something, you have to kind of pay the tax to the clan itself. When you're doing something in that node, it will automatically take a certain amount of percentage away from you from the rewards towards the end, which was kind of not going nicely with the players, and they kind of changed that part up. And even in trade, the clan could decide how much trade tax they can take from you, which again, right now everyone likes the 0% tax, right? With the default credits for each and everything. So that's kind of nice. That got changed long back. And now whatever we have is just helping each other out. Advantages, mostly. No disadvantages now. The end story.
I like your video, by the way, SKB.
Hmm? Wait, Scare was kind of... Is that it? Scare? Or did they...
Yeah.
Okay.
They just responded. Let's see. Okay, I have a clan of my own that I have dumped tons of resources into, and I would hate to leave it, but at the same time, I'm solo.
You don't have to leave it. Wait, do they have like a clan leader?
He is the only one in the clan, he's saying.
Which means he's the
Clan leader, and there's no members.
Yeah.
Correct.
So it's okay. You don't have to leave the clan. You can join the alliance if you want, if it helps. Because even from what I know, AJ also currently is running solo. Even he has clan members in that, but not all of them show up all the time. They kind of log in once in a while, but AJ is the one kind of handling most of the things. And depending on the clan size, also the resources are higher. For example, I'm a ghost clan, same as the person who's messaging right now. So probably it's easier for solo people to kind of contribute in that clan. But Scareborne's clan is Shadow, right? It's not
Shadow.
Okay, so Shadow means the number of players increases that you can get into the clan, which means them contributing to the resources and materials also will go up, which means they need to donate more for whatever research. That's where the alliance kind of helps out very nicely. Whoever's been playing the game, they probably have extras, so they can.
Currently, we just need bodies to be able to move to the next level. We just don't have enough people to activate the little ritual thing.
Ritual thing?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? That the ranking?
Yep.
What do you mean you need bodies to activate it?
It requires 15 people to activate it individually.
Wait, I thought you already had that many.
Yeah, a lot of them weren't active, or quite a few of them weren't active, so I removed them.
Context. Got it.
Yep. Let's see.
Yeah, if that other person... Yeah, sorry.
I'd like to integrate myself into a community. I could hand it over to my cousin. Yeah, I have everything built except for the barracks. Well, there's two ways to do it. One, you can join in. You're welcome to join in either one of our clans. The other option, like SKV had offered, is bringing your clan under his alliance. Which, by the way, how many clans can you have under your alliance, under your clan? How many can you have?
That part, they must have changed that. Let me just check the info. How much is the limit?
Which, by the way, for those that don't know, in the Discord we got the ScareCrew logos. The one with the gray beret, that one is going to be the icon for our ScareCrew dojo, our ScareCrew clan. That will come out in the next update for when New Piece comes out. When Old Piece comes out. That's when we'll get the update approvals. So we'll have the actual ScareCrew logo in the game itself.
That would be cool. I want to check it out. But yeah, you've already uploaded it, right? So it should be out on the next update.
Yep. I already uploaded it.
Okay, so it says 4,000 members totally can be there in the alliance, which means 4 full moon clans, which is 1,000 members each. Or we have to start adding up as to what type of clans we have in the alliance, just to add up to like the 4,000 member limit.
Okay, cool. So yeah, if you want Dead by Bears, you have two choices. One, you can join either one of our clans, or two, you can have your clan fall into the alliance. Your choice.
It's Dead by Bear. You can just join the alliance, I would say. He's been here for some time, so he knows the simple rules, basic stuff, right? So
Let's see. Uso says, "Booyah tribe. My solo clan is part of SKV's alliance."
Yep,
And
he is.
and then and Dead by Dare says, "Okay, I might take you up on the offer and toss Scarecrew an applicant." All right. Yeah, just let us know. If you want to join the alliance, let's see. I'd rather save the alliance spot for something that would be more. You don't have to save the alliance spot, but you can if you want. That's entirely up to you. But like he just said, there's plenty of room. We don't have 4,000 members or anywhere close to it, so there's room for your clan if you would like. But if you want to join one of the other clans, I totally understand as well. All right, you ready for this? We're going to be doing the Steel Path incursions real quick. Assassination Demos is the Murmur. It's the highest level one.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. Also, you can start it off. Tell Dead by Bear that he doesn't have to leave the clan if he spent resources and doesn't want that to go away just like that. He can just join the alliance.
He can hear you.
No, sorry. Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, you heard me. Dead by Bear. Wait, we are doing incursions. Okay. When Bouncer shows up, we can do the alerts, I guess.
Correct. Yeah, because he said a half hour.
Yeah.
I'm already on. I'm on now.
Okay.
All right.
What the? Where parts to build it? What?
So do we just abort then, real quick?
Yeah, we just started. We can do that.
All right, let's go do that.
That Megamind face. See, I'm used to the smiling Megamind face, but this guy is so serious all the time. Fibonacci. I'm ready.
Oh, later. What are we doing?
We're gonna do the alerts.
Rewards. Also, I'm guessing those are like full rewards, not like blueprints, because it says we get 2 of them on one of it.
Dead by Bear
Look
says.
at that mustache.
Dead by Bear says, I mean, I could deconstruct it all. The resources would go into the vault, and I could recoup it, and then take it with me. Also, it just take 2 hours per room. Again, whatever you want to. Again, whatever you want to do, that's up to you. But you do know what the options are, and all options are available. So whatever you choose, just let us know what we need to do, and we'll help make that happen.
Can I interject?
You can.
Okay, so don't kind of destroy everything in your dojo yet. And also, if you're in the alliance, then you can kind of get back whatever resources. But I do not know if your vault resources can be donated to the other clans.
Okay, so what he's talking about is deconstructing every building and every room, and then pulling the resources out of the vault, and then disbanding the clan is what he's talking about
He
doing.
pulled the resources out of the vault because I don't think you can take out the resources from the vault. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, okay. Then we will check right after this.
Yeah, let's check that info after this one.
Let's confirm for you.
Yeah, and Dead by Bear, don't rush into anything. It's not like we're in a hurry.
Well, I think it's more of the wanting to fully immerse oneself into the community, because Dead by Bears is a military background like me. He actually served in Afghanistan in 2011.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay,
it's
that
that
makes sense.
that esprit de corps that's drilled into us in the army.
Yes, sir. Look at this. Bouncers putting up a garden.
Nice.
I wish Hydroid was here to provide some rain. He does have the first ability, you know.
That is fair.
I mean, as long as it's not the viral one, we should be good.
That's actually the one that I use, is the viral one.
Okay, the augment mod, yeah.
Yeah, I use that on every single loadout build that I have for him.
But it's kind of nice how no one actually thinks about it like all the time, but Hydroid can make rain.
Yep. Oh, see? There we go. We need a Noko, an Oberon, and a Hydroid. Rain, mushrooms, and grass.
Oh yeah. Wait, anything else? Wait, any other frame can contribute? I can see mushrooms actually. Look at that.
Yep.
I
See,
don't
we
know
just
if it's
need.
the same instance.
We need
Onions,
Noko.
but that would be cool. Then I won't be in this situation.
You have
I'm,
Noko.
Yeah, but I'll be right now. Currently, I'm the garden destroyer.
Yeah,
With
except
the
for you're the only one out of us three that have Noko.
Oh, that way. Oh, it's just us three. Okay, cool.
I would have to unlock Noko. I'm still missing 2 parts. I just haven't been.
Okay.
I just haven't been bothered to go down and get them yet.
I mean, you have been going to the liches.
Very heavily. Yeah.
The way I said it sounded weird, but you know. Too busy with the liches. Scare?
Yep. It's a true statement.
All the liches. Just using the word lich for something else, but you know, I can't say it because it sounds even more bad.
Okay, you've played the Soulframe stuff, right?
Yes, sir.
Is it? Do we have access to everything that's currently available in it, and for whichever time we want, or is it only available on this weekend, or is it like you could only play it during a certain for a certain amount of time total?
No. If you got the key, you can
I did.
stay in there. I'm in there. I'm getting all the updates and whatnot. I got the key from my clanmate as well, so I'm there.
The low thief shall never know.
Just make sure you have your account like on the website.
Yes, I did
right?
that one.
Yeah. That's what will let you kind of get into the game when you launch the, launcher.
Okay.
But currently it's not like on Steam, so. You
Correct.
know,
Yeah, I have it installed right now.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
It's the old school way of clicking on an icon and then getting into the game rather than right click and see the whole library of your choice.
Yeah. Hell, I still remember when we had to use CDs. Hell, I remember when it was the floppy disks.
Oh my god. Dude, that is so nostalgic. I forgot about floppy disks too, jeez. We were so happy. Oh my god, we could store things in this much. What was it? How much was it? MB?
Yeah, it was mega. Yeah, it was MB. It was like 8 was a good number you could find.
Jeez.
You'd have like a stack of floppy disks for a single program.
Now we bloody have like a screenshot that's around 2 MB-ish.
Yep.
When it comes to a PNG type file. 4 or 5 screenshots done. That thing is filled up. Forget games. We had 2D games back then, huh?
Yep.
So,
The text games, right? where it was just
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you had to read the text and then select from another text on what you were gonna do, and then it progressed the story.
That was more dependent on your imagination too, connected
Yep.
to the questions, which was really good. I mean,
Yep,
now
yep.
it makes sense. Not many of them will kind of have the patience for it. But when we didn't have these type of 3D games back then, those were interesting.
Of course, and then they came out with the hardest game to ever exist, Oregon Trail. Everyone always died.
Oh my god, dude. I need to find if anyone has those, what do you call those, TV video games? Like the boxes, Sega and whatnot. I want to see if one of my
Let's
friends have
see.
those.
They had the Condor. The Condor. Yeah, the Condor was one of the first ones ever. It's actually before Atari.
Okay.
So, Condor. There were some numbers attached to it. I can't remember the numbers right now, but it was Condor, and then it was Atari, and then you had Nintendo, and Super Nintendo, and Sega Genesis, and then Dreamcast, Nintendo 64. What else was there? Then you had all the PlayStations, of course. You had all the Xboxes, of course. And you had the Game Boys, and then the Game Boy Color, right? Yep.
Man, that's interesting. How? It feels like yesterday when we were talking about it, but jeez.
Yep.
The way Boar sounds, I just hate the fact that it has such a low magazine cap. I should have brought the daggers for defense. But then again, we have only one more.
And it's low level.
Yeah. You see, that's the thing. In a low level, when you see that your health is going down, I hate that part. It's like they're targeting your ego, not your defense capabilities anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's valid.
They're like, haha, you're such a high level player and you can't defend the shield of your that target. We're so low level.
Very impressive, Tenno.
Alright, let's see here.
Time to get out of
Two adapters.
I'll see him.
Okay, so there's... Okay, so let me see here. Oh, I never checked if you can withdraw. Dead by Bear says, okay, so there is no way to withdraw. You can add them to the vault and then send them to an alliance clan. Okay. To be fair, Oberon's garden is fueled by radiation, so Hydrade's viral rain shouldn't be a problem for it. That's true. So Oberon produces a garden that's fueled by radiation, but he's a toxin progenitor.
I did not think about that at that moment, but yeah.
Let's see.
Makes sense.
It was enough for Oregon Trail. Yeah, I can't personally say I experienced floppy disks or CDs. CDs changed the game. That was a big game changer, was when they came out with the CDs.
And then DVDs for extra storage.
Yup. Yeah, because that was when the point they started switching over to the DVD section. It was when they started having video games for PC started taking like 4 fucking discs to install and play.
Jeez. Yeah, if one of them had a little scratch on it, you're done for.
Yep.
No game for you.
Yep. Let's see. They were great, especially when when the spring on the disc protection slide broke. Oh, for the yep. Oh, Game Gear. I almost forgot about Game Gear. Yep, it was somewhere in there. Yeah, I was born into the PS4, Xbox One era. I was. Sega Genesis was the first console that I didn't have to share with my siblings. That was my first one. But we had an Atari that we all shared.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Yeah, the first console I bought with my own money was a Sega Genesis. Yep. Sega Genesis was fun. Let's see. I had a PS3 and N64, but the PS4 would be the main console. Very nice. I like Nintendo 64 a lot.
When I started PS, I started with PlayStation 2 and then got a PSP and then went directly to PS4 Pro. Which I don't use, by the way. I don't know what to do with that.
What about you, Ed? What'd you start with?
What do you mean, sir?
What was your first game console system that you played?
Oh, shoot. I don't remember. But Pong was part of it.
Atari, then.
Was Atari.
Yeah, it was. Mine was that Contra and whatnot. That was mine.
Yeah, Atari was the one that made Pong big.
These were the days of when WWF was the most popular for everyone.
Look, I played Atari and television, the Commodore, Atari 5200. What else did I play?
That was a good one.
The Odyssey, handheld games. Shoot.
Yeah, back.
Another game. It was a whole bunch of games I played. Man.
Holy crap! You go back in time and tell that little kid of yourself, basically, dude, you're gonna have a small device in your hand that can actually run all this for you, and you'll be like, "Mommy, this stranger is talking to me."
And I played games to where back in the day graphics didn't matter. Straight up.
I know, right? I mean, back then that was the best graphics you could.
Yeah, exactly. The cartridges you put into the system.
Oh my god, I'm now kind of remembering.
Let's see, and let me tell you, Ninja Turtles games slapped. LOL, Red Alert. Oh, dude, I loved Red Alert.
Oh, me too.
Red Alert was fucking amazing.
Yo.
And then when they got, and then they did Red Alert 2. Red Alert 2 was off the chain. And then 3, they got Tim Curry.
Can we get those now?
Yeah, they're on the EA subscription.
No, as in not for PC. Like, can we get those devices even to actually get the full?
Yeah, you can. You just understand that you're gonna pay a stupid number for it because of the fact that they don't make them anymore, and it's considered a collector's thing.
Yep.
But yeah, they do sell them. Absolutely.
Oh, there's a fighter thing.
Yep,
Oh,
I marked it.
Oh.
Yeah, scan that.
You scan it
from your gear wheel.
Like, what the heck?
All right, so let's see here.
This game has the nostalgic moments you can go to. That fighter thing is basically like a Street Fighter. You just need that Omni whatever device. That, what is it called? Duplex? No. Something that lets you play that game in 2D with all the frames as the characters.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
I'll show you. You need to get that into your orbital or wherever you are right now. Back room?
Okay. No, orbiter.
Yes.
Okay. Let me finish reading here. The
Yes,
the PS4 is so old at this point.
It is.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. There was a trick when I used with toothpaste and a toothbrush to get my system running on a severely scratched CD disc. They had these like devices that you would get. You'd put the CD in it, and then you would run it with some wax on it, and it would fix, quote unquote, fix the disc scratches. Of course, the first PlayStation, they had those black discs, so they were scratch resistant. Those ones were freaking amazing.
Much more expensive though.
Yeah, they were. But it was
No,
totally
they're
worth it
more
because like
expensive.
your disc didn't get fucked up as quickly.
Oh, by the way, did you get your corrosive challenge done?
I did.
Daily? Okay, I got it done now, so just
And
reminding.
And let's see here. They please insert disk 2 to continue downloading. Yep, to continue installing. It was please insert disk 2 for continue installing.
Yep. No downloads back then.
Yep.
Internet was very, very rare. And whoever had internet, he was the richest guy in town, or probably the neighborhood.
Yeah, and for us it was like you had to choose. Were you gonna have your phones on, or are you gonna have internet? Because you could only use one with the other at the time.
Landline.
Yep.
Additional life support has arrived.
God,
Let's
this was
see.
nice.
Go back in time and tell my parents to buy Bitcoin.
Oh, that's a smart move.
I see Red Alert 2 with the green box. Red Alert 2 is really good. I liked it. The graphics were top of the line when that came out. That was so fucking cool. Of course, that was back when video games were still putting like actual actors, real life actors dressing up and playing the role to give you briefings on the mission you were doing. And like I said, like Red Alert 3, they got Tim Curry to show up as the main villain. Let's see, I went back and played, and then I wouldn't suggest it. Kept good memories of what it is. It's not the same as it was because we have been exposed to what we have been. That's true. Like when you compare it now, I want them to do what they did with Halo. So when they did Halo, we had our nostalgic memory of what it was, but when we got into like the later Halos, like 3, 4, Guardians, right? We go back to play the original Halo, it's just like, good God, we thought these graphics were amazing. I don't know that I want to keep playing with these bad graphics. And then they came out with the Master Chief Collection, and they had all the graphics updated, but it still felt like the way you remembered it versus the way that it actually was. And they also gave you the ability to toggle between the original graphics and the current graphics, which was really cool. I would like, I would like something like that for the old Red Alert games, or those old strategy games like that. I think that would be really cool.
Holy crap, strategy games.
Yeah, man. Real-time strategy. My favorite games.
Commando.
Commando series was really good too, yeah.
Right?
Yep. Yeah, see, and then I did the original Fallouts. Doom, the original Dooms, where you'd walk up to the wall and you just push spacebar against every single wall, just in case it was a secret fucking door.
Pixelated Doom, I loved it so much. Doom 2, jeez.
Yep.
And even those dismangled bodies were all pixelated, so you were already looking at censored stuff.
Yep.
It's not even the real thing.
Oh, Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem.
Yeah. That's where I kept my dog's name from, Duke Nukem.
Nice.
Well, after this, I'll show you the. It's the mini games in Warframe, Frame Fighter and that Zephyr thing. You
I
haven't
have
seen
no
it
idea
yet?
what you're talking about.
Okay.
I
You
only
need
know
a
about the
device like
motorcycle race in Hulvania.
no. No, you can. I'll show you. It's like a small device that you get. I think it's probably from Simoris for standing. But once you get it, whatever these frame fighter things you've been scanning, those are characters that you're unlocking for your frame fighter mini game. And it's like those Street Fighter games where you just use left, right, and up for jump, and then whatever.
Huh.
It's fun. And you get to play against another player.
Do you have to play against another player?
Want to?
Do you have to, is the question.
I don't know. I haven't tried solo. I guess there should be an option for a single player thing. I mean, it is supposed to be a small mini game that's nostalgic. Like whenever you're waiting or something, you just do that. Anyone in the squad just joins in and then just... That'll be fun. But the Zephyr one is like, you know, there's certain obstacles that keep getting in the way and you have to just keep pressing spacebar at a certain pace to make it go through that without touching the obstacles.
Mm-hmm.
Up and down and whatnot. There's also Worm, the Sentinel, that you can use as a space fighter or something. It just keeps shooting pew 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 and then you keep moving it across the screen. It's all 2D, by the way, these games I'm talking about. Like you'll be looking at them in a side view rather than this 3D view.
Oh, did you play the newer Wolfenstein games they did?
Not the newest one. The old ones, yeah, those were really good.
Okay.
Like those.
I thought it was hilarious that, let's see, in the first one, it was sleeping bags. So, like, you could find, like, sleeping areas and go to sleep.
Yeah.
And it would be the old school PC 2D original 90s style Wolfenstein. And then the second one, there was an actual arcade that you can go to on your ship and play it. And your character would, like, pull up the game, and it'd be the old school original game. And he'd be like, oh man, check out these graphics. They're so realistic.
Wait, well, that was in the new one?
Yeah, all of them except for the one where you're playing as daughters. So the first two, that where you're BJ Blazkowicz.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting, though, to
have
that.
Yeah. They have the original game in there with the secret rooms and everything.
Nice. I mean, I guess they wanted to go with the nostalgic moments for everyone.
Is Ed good? I'm trying to get to him.
Yeah. It's the his doggy G.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my bad.
Like, I'm trying to get there.
Yeah, no, because
at my distance, the
whenever
names
we
are on top of each other.
Yeah, exactly. Even I kind of showed up here thinking Ed went down, but then I saw recovering on the right side. Then I got to know it was the doggy. There you go, Ed. 122% extra damage for you. Buff. Someone with a mic outside.
Hey.
But yeah, you finally
Extract.
Okay. Collect whatever resources are on the way. Do not miss them out. It's a one-time opportunity. And the extraction is right here. Money. It's cool how the shield around me that Bouncer gave from Oberon, it
Mhm.
has antlers on it.
Oh, nice.
Which is, yeah. You probably have the shield too around you if you went on that thing. Yeah, see? The antlers on the
Oh,
shield.
yeah.
Mission complete.
I wasn't even paying attention to that. All right.
Yep.
So let me get caught up here. Exactly. It was a letdown. I went back and played Red Alert or the old school Tomb Raiders, the blocky ones.
Holy cow. That's what I was about to say before. Controls were so freaky, dude. You had to like go forward. While moving forward, you can take a right or left. It's not like how we can just press left now and it turns. You have to go forward and then right, left, and whatnot.
Well put together,
And she used to run like her head was heavy or something. She would tilt whenever you turn right or left, like a bike or something. Tomb Raider 3, I'm talking about, by the way. God, I missed those actually. I played those so much. Getting those weapons and whatnot, hidden ones. Sorry, go ahead. I got caught up on my own nostalgia.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, it's called the Ludoplex, the thing. This is a small decoration type item, but it lets you play mini games like Happy Zephyr, Vermius, Frame Fighter, and two of them which are locked. Why? Because I may have to get it from Simoris. Oh, I can access these games from here itself. Okay. That bike game also, I think you can access from the Ludoplex itself somehow.
You
I
missed
did not
that.
know that. Oh, should I stream it for you so that you know what I'm talking about?
All right, go for
Scare? Okay.
I had to get it all switched over.
Oh, okay. And stream. Is it showing?
Yes.
See, I've connected it to the TV too. So that we can play. So that's the Ludoplex. That small device on top of it. And this.
Where do you get it?
I think Simoris has it. Yeah, wait. It says components from Simoris. I think Simoris will have it. Let me just wait. I'll leave the squad so that it's a bit. Syndicates, Simoris, easy.
All right.
Because those are the ones that will let you play the mini games too. And it'll have those music also that you probably might kind of feel. Ludoplex. Yeah, you have the Ludoplex in Simoris' room for 40,000 standing.
Okay.
And if I'm not wrong, there it is. Zephyr, Happy Zephyr, Vermius. And what else can we have?
Does
Only
Frame
those two
Fighter?
are here. Frame Fighter is, I think it's already pre-installed if I'm not wrong, because we just have to scan those Frame Fighter characters, which will let us kind of play the game. I'll just show you. You asked something about Frame Fighter solo, if we can play solo, right?
Yes.
Okay. Frame Fighter, play now. The other two says it's locked, but how do I unlock it? I need to see how to unlock it.
That's what it said at the top there about the ROM thing.
Oh, I have to. Oh, there it is. Oh, I have to invite player.
Oh, you have to wait for a. Okay.
Change frame. Why is the setting so dark? What the heck? Uh-oh. Oh, and it uses whatever colors and gear you've given to your. Look at that. I play Superman. Wait, currently I'm using Kullervo. That's low key. Where's... Oh, I can't have the primes away. That means I can have Kullervo though. Where is he? Do I have Kullervo? I don't see. I don't know. Maybe some frames I might be missing or something. But these are the ones that are unlocked. Huh, I'll just go with the Excalibur. Where is he? There it is. And then A. What is this? ABC? I don't know.
Click on it. See what it does.
Oh, it's the configs.
Oh, okay.
Also, why is it so dark? It's weird. Shall I invite you? I don't know if you can send an invite. Yeah, you can play with me, I guess. Frame Fighter. Did you get an invite?
Yep.
Oh, there we go. There we go. This should be fun. Ready. You can change whatever frames. You have like 20 seconds. Oh. Oh. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
3, 2, 1.
I don't even know what the... Ow! I'm getting hit! Wait, how do I use my powers? I don't even know. Oh, it's... Nope. That's not the one. See, right now I can just avoid you because I can't find out what to do to hit you. And what is this place anyway? Oh, I can backflip. Wait, what are you using to hit?
I'm on a controller. I'm using my X, Y, A, B buttons.
What do they do so that I can understand if I can?
X is punching. Y is kicking. B is like whatever that is. And then A is blocking.
I have no idea what to... Or maybe I don't have the controls set up for some... Whoa, ground slams?
3, 2, 1.
I have no idea how to do this. And you can use abilities. Oh, mate! Mate kudasai! Look at him. Like you, you're the only one who can hit someone who can't fight back.
The match is yours, but be mindful about feeding your ego this victory.
I have to figure out what my controls are.
Huh.
But I wanted to know if we can press anywhere to continue. I don't know what the controls are, or is it like some buttons I have to check, I guess. Oh, we have options. Abilities. Slash dash.
2, 1.
I mean, I know it does slash dash, but I don't know the controls though. That's weird. Gameplay, Arcwing, Railjack. Where's the one with the mini games? Oh, there we go. Frame fighter controls. Oh, it's UIOJK something. Okay, okay. I guess I got this. Yeah, let's see if I can do this. If you're ready, I think. Yeah. Let's go. Wait, now I got stun locked completely.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Yeah, see,
Weird.
I'm not moving. That's weird. Oh, there we go.
Dedication and training have led
Finally
you
a
down
fall.
the path to victory.
Yeah, I'm not used to this, but it's
Yeah.
kind of fun. I don't know how to change the levels though. That's the
I don't know. All right, I'm backing out of that.
yeah. Let's do that. Me too. I want to figure out
That's
how to change the
it's
layout
disap-
because
it's disappointing that they don't have like you remember the old school Mortal Kombat, like there was the tier that you just worked your way through.
yeah,
That would be cool if they had something like that.
I mean it's just a mini game decoration. I mean it's a decoration that lets you play. That's a cool
Yeah.
thing, right?
Yep. It is. It is. Let me get caught up here real quick. It's Fighter
Sure.
Frame, it's a minigame. The other two are from the Hex. Dead by Bear says the other two games, Amir has them.
Amir? Oh, okay, I'm gonna go get it now.
Fighting
'Cause
outside
I like
Cetus. Probably one of them. Be his grab, the fighting game, my specialty. Either way, it's PvP scare. You won't care for that much. Yeah, yeah. It's so random. That is pretty cool. It is random.
Right?
It's at least now I know what the fighter frames are that I'm collecting.
Next.
Yes.
I don't know that I'll play that mode again, but
Yeah,
it's
no,
pretty
it's
cool.
just for nostalgia. Like you have it in your back room, basically. Video games that you can play with your friends. If you're not playing at an actual game, that is. Where is Amir? I wonder if I have a good memory of where he might be. Found him. Arcade. Right. Wait, it's only 5,000 standing, dude. That's easy. Both of them. Unlock.
But you must prove yourself deserving.
When did they add it? Does anyone know?
It'll be listed in the
ROM.
wiki.
Yeah, because these two weren't there. Because I had finished everything on the Holvania one, including all the music, the posters, or whatever they have, sigils, there's arcanes even. So these two were the only ones left out.
What more could you possibly ask for?
Oh, you still reading chat? We jumped out of
Feel
incursion.
free to shorten it down to dead. I'll respond to normally it's bear, but with another bear. We've got so many bears in our community. Like Sarah Bear, she's another content creator. She's been with me since I started streaming. When we were before ScareCrew, back when we were the Scareborne Legion. And we got Man Bear Nug. He's the one who founded everything with me. Me and him used to go and do 24-hour back-to-back streams. We're like, we would hand it off to each other so that one of us was always streaming and the community could just ping pong between us. For Elder Scrolls.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yep.
That is
yeah.
cool.
Let's see. Public libraries and Call of Duty Apex. Everyone called me dead. Anyways, I'm used to it. But is their real name Bear?
Did you hear that? It said.
2 of them, no.
Background radiation is a riot.
Third one, I would assume no.
Big Bear is, well, Big
is
Bear.
yeah. That's a place, not a name though. And then Sarah
No,
Bear.
I'm talking about Bear from our community.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying it's a place is what that is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, me and Bear have hung out in real life. That's
Yeah, he
definitely
told
not
me.
his name.
I know that. Of course I know that.
My real name is actually Good Bear Keeps Watch. The English translation. Oh, nice.
Oh. Nice.
Very cool. Very cool. Mine is mine's so my name is Joseph. I go by Joe, which is Hebrew for God will increase.
Oh, you said it? I probably might forget because I'll stick to Scare itself. In-game
most
names
people-
are more.
Even people
Right.
in real life don't call me by my names most of the time. Like when I was in
Yeah.
service, people still didn't even call me by my name. They came up with nicknames. When I was in the private sector, they didn't call me by my name. They called me nicknames. So like I'm used to it. It's rare that people call me by my name other than Pixie. And even then, like Pixie and I will catch each other every now and then now, just calling each other by our game name or streamer names.
Yep. People will be like, why are they calling each other that?
Everybody's so scared. Oh man, don't use my government name.
Well, I figure, there's plenty of people out there that are going to want to, like, check my military stuff and whatnot. Because there's a news article. You can still find one of the news articles about me on the internet. So.
Ooh, I almost ended up in that Contra game just now.
Alright.
Ready.
Incursions. Yep.
Yeet.
Let me make sure about this. Yep. Oh,
Some murmur
shit.
one we were doing.
Yep. I was like, man, where did they go? I had switched back to normal. All right. Here we go. Assassination. Murmur 155 to 160.
Slashes will be weird.
I have an American name because people freak out when they see my real name. That's valid. I've noticed that a lot of people from other cultures, when they come here or when they go out and interact with the general population, because from California we've got Indian reservations where like they have their own names for their tribe and whatnot, but they also have the name that they just tell everybody that's not part of the tribe, that wouldn't be part of the culture, that wouldn't understand. So I've noticed that quite a bit in America, where people will come up with something more common that's easier for everyone to understand and pronounce, to kind of fit in, to assimilate with the culture.
A visionary serum to our Victrium scanners. Atropos serum, a drug that opens perception to other realms, causing madness. Fortunately, the Victrium
Oh shit, we're supposed to be actually just doing a quest. I was getting caught up in the fighting again.
No. That's okay. As long as one of us are in mission, we should be good. Because everyone's getting caught up in the fight. You know the mission's going to fail. I got him.
Yep.
Oh, he's right here.
His eyes gaze upon you. Pluck them out.
Got him. It's just a Woka.
I got the 2 eyes.
Nice.
Does that look like a happy eyeball to you? Keep it clear of obstructions, lest our work be for naught. Good, but not enough.
I'll pick up a green thing and then
Yep.
And stimulate another
going to the next one.
Dodge.
The cool thing about this parkour velocity, it even enhances my bounces off of walls. I can zigzag on walls right now.
Nice.
Got one.
Observe! The murmur places a hand
Got
over its
2.
eye. Swatters away! Naughty hand!
Got that one. Okay. Picking up another one and heading to the next place.
Yep, en route.
Same.
Infinite ammo?
And fire rate. Enjoy.
Yep.
Just for a
That's
few
good
seconds
one.
though.
Oh, god damn it.
What happened?
I can't do the jump.
Oh.
No. Alright, fine, fuck it. I'll walk up the stairs.
I'll start another one just in case.
I got another one. That's 2.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
Raj.
Boss fight.
Success! The Victorium beholds the swarm! Attack now! If you keep searching, you risk discovering a purer, more virile foe.
What's this one? starting it off.
Yep.
Challenge it.
Whee! Spinning.
Here comes the tide. Let it break itself against you.
There we go.
Let's do this.
After this, I gotta get caught up on chat before we kick off the next incursion. Oh shit! He hit me hard.
Oh yeah. Oh, get those lasers to him. There we go. Coming.
Go, and boom.
He's done.
Nice.
The murmur weeps. Oh, my.
Also, did you see I'm using a different color for this whip setup?
To the sanctum.
He's a shadow, basically, wearing armor.
Dang.
I guess
You
it's
see this
the
eye
colors.
in the wall?
Yeah, it's nice, right? It's like someone's still keeping an eye on you. Heard about the saying, the walls have ears? Well, guess what? They have an eye too. And if you go to Sanctum, you will find a full face. Even.
There was one
So
in here.
we need. Got it? Yeah.
Did you check up top?
Yep, nothing up here, no sounds.
Raj.
Is this a nice... I mean, it looks like a small library, but who comes all the way up here? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Yep.
It's like something you would find in Hogwarts or something, I guess. Like the lengthy, whatever, towers, spiral staircases, huge windows. What are they called again? Cathedral windows or whatever? Like,
Oh yeah,
gigantic
the stained glass ones. The stained glass ones. Yeah.
Even if it is just plain, it just for light to get in, it's kind of incredible to look at.
Yeah, it is. All right, let me get caught up on chat real quick. I cannot pronounce that, and I don't want to slaughter it and be. I don't want to be disrespectful with that name, so I'm not even going to attempt to say that name. I struggle with the English names.
That is it.
And doesn't really get attempted ever, and you would have to know Mohawk to pronounce it correctly. To pronounce it right. Fair. I'm Nate. Nice to meet you, Nate. I'm Joe. Native American names are sacred and at least for my tribe, not supposed to be given out unless you trust the person you're telling. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, see, like all these different little cultural things are really cool to learn.
right?
Let's see, yeah, my tribe has gotten away from that because we're trying to preserve our history by word of mouth. There are only 8,000 of us left. Wow. Actually,
Only 8,000,
yeah, only 8,000.
said the guy from India.
Let's see, actually, maybe it was our totems that aren't supposed to be shared names or personal choice. Dev, only 4,800 left in ours, unfortunately. Wow.
Holy, what the?
Yeah, totems are a no-go. No video, no photos. Not the poles, but the extra spare guys. Yeah, not the poles, like the sacred eagle flags. No pictures or video can be taken of them. I'm trying to learn my language, but it's extremely hard, so I could pass it on. Taria. All right, and how are you responding to? Oh, and you were responding to something else, right? Yeah. So man, that's some really cool stuff to learn. That's outstanding. Thank you for sharing that information with us. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate about those numbers, though. Well, hopefully, like there's steps that the tribe leadership is taking to help preserve and prevent the extinction of the individual tribes to maintain the culture and the history. Hopefully. But welcome in, by the way. I saw that I went and I checked out the game you were streaming earlier, Taria. And again, I hope I'm saying that correctly, Taria. Awful with names. But I checked out the game you were playing earlier. It was like a little survival game. That was actually pretty cool. Came in, you found a carrot and stuff like that, and you were getting some, I think, wood, if I remember correctly.
No, which one is it?
Let me pull up her stream from earlier. She was on Twitch. She posted when she went live. In the self promotion. Oscar, Aska.
Oscar.
Yeah.
Oh
Here,
yeah,
I'm gonna post her link for anybody interested. But they do. Taria's done Warframe and World of Warcraft as well. She's a new tenno. So yeah. Let's see here. I'm a massive survival game fan. Have you heard of Soul Mask? I'm playing it now too. Let's go. Yeah, our words are super long. There are only 12 letters in your alphabet, and it's super long. Wow.
That's so interesting.
There's got to be like multiple ways to pronounce letters depending on what letter's next to them, right? Like that's how they would be able to be that diverse with their.
What if the letters are being used multiple times in the same name? That's why it gets lengthy, maybe?
Maybe. Let's see. And no words for things like grocery store. It's place where you store food. Okay, so they have a limited vocabulary then.
Oh.
Within. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, SKV.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna play a trailer real quick, and then will you, after the trailer is done, talk a little bit about this game?
The Oscar one?
No, Soul Mask.
Oh, Soul Mask. Okay.
Yeah, let me play the trailer first, and then talk about it a little bit, because I know you're big into it, and I've been like all my information comes from you mostly when it comes to this. So,
Yeah.
all right. So for Sataria, this right here is Soul Mask. For those that are interested in survival games, SKV does play this game, and he's always looking for people to run with. So from the community. So here we go. I just realized this is muted. All right, so let's try that again.
Once, in the ancient East, a magnificent civilization that transcended its era illuminated the cosmos. Now, a mysterious energy is stirring. It is not dormancy, but the gift of civilization. We are proud to announce Soul Mask unveils a brand new update and brings you the free DLC, the Golden Legend. This mystical artifact, the Golden Legend Mask, imbued with the wisdom of an ancient Eastern civilization, will grant the wearer the extraordinary power to divine heavenly secrets and foresee the future. Those who don the mask will gain the blessing of the Divine Eye, bringing distant lands into clear view. Leveraging the divine abilities of Bone Discern, Stargaze, and Reincarnation, you will effortlessly discern the quality, titles, and proficiencies of barbarians. With the advent of the Golden Legend Mask, the Mask continent enters a new era of technological automation. The discovery of power ropeway technology effortlessly transports massive quantities of goods and resources, solving the logistical challenges of ultra-long distance transport. It can also transport you, aiding you in traversing treacherous terrain and reaching your destination. By constructing a power mine, it will automatically extract ore for you, freeing your hands to revel in the joy of automated production. The planning mode feature allows you to strategize your builds with foresight, while your tribe members will automatically construct them for you. The weapon gear rack enables your tribe members to change their gear with a single click. Planning and equipping have never been simpler.
Divine eye sweeps, all souls tremble, talents unveiled, nothing is hidden, heed my command, with one glance, 10 sages, gather all elites into my ranks, Gold Legend.
So that's the first trailer they have listed in the Steam store. I know since then they've added an Egyptian DLC, which is pretty cool. But yeah, SKV, would you mind sharing your knowledge of the game?
Okay, so first of all, that trailer which you saw just now, that one was a very recent free DLC that they added, which gave you a golden mask that you can dive into the water and find for yourself. And that golden mask has its own separate abilities that you can kind of use, where it was specific to finding good tribe members for your tribe. So basically, the Soul Mask survival, it's you who kind of runs away from a certain sacrificial situation where you were captured by a tribe. This is just the starting part of the game. I'm giving a brief note on. So you run away from there. You kind of are trying to get away from the tribe members who are trying to catch you. And then somewhere in the middle of the forest, the rainforest, you do get attacked by some jaguar. And to get away from that, you jump off a cliff. Here, somehow you survive. You find some kind of an ancient portal that's very ancient civilization tech looking like. You go through it and you immediately get a mask. There's no origin as to why you got the mask, but you get it from that. And these masks are all over the map. This is what will be your base of your abilities, your skills when it comes to learning how to kind of get things done, whether it be building or surviving or fighting or exploring or recruiting tribesmen into your tribe. So different types of masks are there in the game. Along with just the mask, you will be going through other usual survival game aspects as well. Like I said, construction, building, and all that is there. You'll be also building up on your own clan or tribe. And then if you're in a PvP server, you can go up against other tribe members. Or if you're in a PvE one, you can build defenses from in-game related enemy types as well. There are other faction NPCs as well in the game that you will get to know soon enough. You can get tribe members from them. They have specific tribe members also, whether it be battle related or work related. In this game, most of the things is dependent on your tribe members doing their own things as long as you've set them up for it. You've probably noticed in some games you have some followers, you tell them to go here, they'll go there, and all that. But in this one, it's way more advanced. You can literally make the NPCs do everything you can do at your base. While you go adventuring out, they will be doing all your grinding stuff. They can go farming, they can go harvesting. As long as you set them a perimeter or whatever, they'll kind of get things done in that area. And also you can take some of them for hunting, take some of them for exploring, dungeon runs. Basically you have a whole, well, most of the survival game aspects you'll find in this one survival game itself. But all in all, apart from all this that I just said, you also get to fight ancient bosses, creature bosses that are protecting pyramids. And these pyramids have certain, well, I don't want to spoil it, but they have certain items that is required for some other things that you'll get to know in the game. But mainly, the masks are going to play an important role for you to be even building up on skill trees related to the mask or specific to that mask. And also you'll be building up on other mastery skills which is specific to the character itself and how you kind of put points into your character. But yeah, it's a full-on survival game with a whole lot of things mixed into it. And yes, it is mostly melee based. There's no like guns and whatnot. But you will find some projectiles from time to time. And also some other ancient civilizations that you will be finding in the dungeon. I'm not spoiling too much. Whatever I said, it seems like a lot already. But when you get into the game, you'll find even more than what I just briefly said. And if you're looking for mounts, yeah, this game has a variety of mounts. You would think there's horses, there's no horses, but you will be surprised with the type of mounts you get. It's not very fantasy-esque mounts, but you will be surprised on the amount of mounts you can kind of have. And also all the types of creatures that you can collect for your own farm or whatever, for breeding purposes and all that, for all the products that you can get from these animals too in your base, not just farming, plants or whatever, even breeding comes into play. It's a whole package, Soul Mask. And of course, it's all kind of connected to this one mask, basically, that lets you do everything in the game. Weapons and armors are a thing. I'm not gonna, spoil anything on that one. That will be a nice surprise when you get to the weapons and all the skills and whatnot. But yeah, they are coming up with a major update either this month or starting of next month. The dates are not given out yet, but it is a launch of the game. Currently, it is in early access. It has been almost 2 years now. I've been playing this game since the beta testing versions of it, and also after it got released to the public as well on Steam. I have been playing. Most of the time you do get 30% off on Steam. And Two free DLCs have been launched up until now, one of which you saw in the trailer, the Golden Legend Mask. That one brought in a whole lot of workstations into the game, and most of them are automated, and you can assign NPCs to get things done. You don't have to tell them to do it, you just assign them, and it's already there for them to do it, and it gets things done. The AI for NPCs is really well programmed in this game. That much I can say. I know I'm kind of missing a bit of it, maybe, but I'm trying not to spoil as much as possible. If you want, you can check out most of the gameplays. There's a lot of it already. Even streams have been done. If you can, I don't want to plug myself or anything, but yeah, I'm mostly playing Soul Mask, so you can definitely find gameplays on it on my channel too. But yeah, that's that. And be ready to kind of check out the Shifting Sands DLC. That's the one Scare just now said, the Egyptian style DLC. That's going to be introduced with a whole big major update. So I'm kind of waiting for that actually. I'm really waiting for that one. But yeah, that's it. End of story. Oh, you're already going into my channel.
Give me 1 second. I gotta switch my headset real quick, so I won't be able to hear anything.
Take your time.
There's a separate playlist for Soul Mask if you want to check it out.
My mistakes with deadlock, and I passed the very.
Nice, Bouncer.
All right, let me get caught up here. I have a whole book that is a dictionary / translation, English to Chinook jargon. Did I say that correctly? Hopefully I said that correctly. Oh, I like the in the era of recent innovation aspect of the game. Right? That is pretty appealing. The Egyptian DLC, it's got me like
Thing's a game changer. That much I can say.
Yeah.
Just looking at it.
Let's see, neat. I'm a sucker for games where I can build. I love Asuka's building, but I like doing every part of the build even more. I feel like he would like Asuka. Have you played Asuka? The ASKA?
No, not yet. Not yet. I'll be checking it out soon.
Okay. I'm going to 11 a.m. and I get my Prime. Nice! Very nice. Congratulations on that. Okay, I'm putting the game on my wish list. By the way, that link that I posted there, that is SKV's YouTube page. So make sure you guys are subscribing to him if you guys haven't done so already. And you can check out some of his gameplay there too for the Soul Mass stuff.
You will not be disappointed.
He also has lots of Warframe stuff up there too.
Yeah. Soul Mask one, there is a separate playlist if you want to check out the specific games that I've streamed. But yeah, you can kind of check out the Soul Mask gameplay if you want to get a feel for it. I've done like a full starting to ending kind of a series of it. Probably some 100+ episodes of it. But yeah, you'll find even more than that, I guess. But I would definitely suggest whoever wants to check out Soul Mask, definitely see the latest trailer for the DLC, that Egyptian DLC, Shifting Sands. Just to hype you up a bit more as to what you'll be kind of waiting for, along with the base game. But yeah.
Okay, that's not it. Is it? I think it's this
What are you
one.
making? Checking out the videos. Okay.
I'm trying to find the Egyptian one.
Oh, the Egyptian DLC. I don't know if it's on Steam though. Just see.
Yeah, okay. So let's do it this way then.
It should be in your Discord that I posted.
Oh, good call.
Yeah.
And it would be
I think I tagged you with it. Yeah, let me just check also.
probably general, right?
Yeah, I tagged you with it recently. Not the one where I explain things and guess what all it had. Just the full trailer of. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. I'll just post it again.
Yeah. Oh, found it. Found it.
Found it. Awesome.
Okay, so
Shifting Sands. Be mute on now.
all right, everyone. So here is the Okay, why is that not? Here we go. Wasn't dropping down as an option. Here we go. Here's the Egyptian
I
DLC.
wondered if it was a dream. How deserts loomed where skies should gleam. Until I broke free from gravity. Only to fall into a new world. Beyond my understanding. The Aeneid gods I once revered, and the solar barge crossing Nile and sky, are no longer just myths. Because the mask calls. Gods echo in my soul. I rise and take the sky, facing the fireflies from the Duat. I bend gravity. I command the dead with loyalty beyond. In the name of divinity, I will remake my legend.
So there we go.
And just so you know, can I speak now?
Yeah.
Okay, so just so you know, all that was like kind of related to the mythical gods of Egypt that we kind of know of a bit now. And most of the masks also kind of represent them. That's what we all were guessing in the community, in the Soul Mask community. And yeah, some of it was confirmed, some of it, they're still kind of keeping it surprise, surprise. And yeah, you saw those boats and ships that could just take off from the water. The fact that they introduced boats into the water itself was a huge hype for me, specifically because I'd been suggesting it for a long time. And them adding the fact that it can fly and take off. That's the tech I was talking about. All those are like ancient tech that you get to learn separately in another knowledge tree and whatnot, separate from your skill, specific character skills, and knowledge tree will be separate, and so many things to learn from and craft and do and whatnot. And who was it that said they like building mostly? Like they like to do the building and all that?
Arya.
Tarya, right? So you will be, whatever you saw in the trailer, the structures on the ship, those are all built. Like you can make your own buildings on the ship base or whatever, the hull, and then you can take off. And I'm guessing they haven't said too much, but by the looks of it, you also as a character get wings too. And also, from whatever I saw, they also kept a small contest in the Discord group where we can guess and speculate as to what might be there in the game. So most of us were kind of guessing that those buildings and structures that can be created on that hull or boat, you can kind of design it as a base. And probably there's going to be some flying bases. That's what everyone was guessing in the Discord group. They did not say no to it. So I'm kind of hyped about it. Of course, in the far off distance, I also saw a sand tornado or storm. So I'm kind of hoping some more environmental hazards will be there that we have to kind of avoid some way. Armors or resistances or potions or something. That should be kind of fun. I'm really hyped for it. We still don't have a specific date. I'm waiting for that. I am so waiting for that. I'm also actually waiting for my playtest invite. I did get the win in that small contest, so I'm still waiting on it. But I can't talk too much about whatever's there in the game if I did get the invite. So, whatever I've just told now, it's all public knowledge. And whatever trailers you can see, gameplays you can find, there's a whole bunch of them. Not just my channel, you can check out anyone who's got like even the highest amount of subscribers and views. You can go check theirs out also. You'll get a much more wider like idea about the game for yourself. You want to know that when you're getting into a game. Don't go off of just my hype about it. Like, make sure you kind of like the whole thing if you're getting into the game. But yeah, I'm really hyped about the game.
You can tell, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Wow, it's already on my wish list. I have a whole 1 video and 2 clips on YouTube. Nice. Has he played Dune? That has a lot of sand. I can tell he's hyped. Have you played Dune?
The Funcom one? No. That one had some, well, personal issues back then, so I did not get the game. But I did watch the gameplays a lot. And yeah, I did not try it out. For me, I guess after Conan Exiles, I just didn't want to jump into Dune. It still had some issues, but it looked great though. I like the whole sandworm aspect of it, but I don't know how long it would keep me hyped up though, that game, from the looks of it. But yeah, I'm also kind of a more melee-esque type of old school warrior style gameplay rather than too much or too many guns. I don't mind projectiles and whatnot, but I'm more of a, when you get into a survival game and it has like a very Aztec or ancient style of gameplay, you want to have a more close combat style of approach. That's just my way of playing, I guess. I mean, I'm not opposed to guns, but you know, just saying.
Yeah, you want to strategize. You want a strategy game.
Oh yeah.
SKV?
Sorry.
If you ever come to the United States, allow me to take you to a gun range and show you what freedom
Yes,
feels
please.
like.
Yes, please. I mean, I watch some YouTubers already, and they sometimes, I mean, they have like a normal channel, like life vlog or whatever, but they do kind of go to these ranges and all to check out sometimes how it is. It's interesting how, like,
KV,
huh?
it does make you nervous, sir.
No, he doesn't live in America. America has like 2/3 of the world's guns. So it's not common for firearms to be privately owned in other countries.
Yeah. And we kind of have to have like all sorts of licenses and whatnot. You can't just I think in some states in America, you can kind of just go to the store, ask what gun you want, and you pay for it, and you get it, right? Some places.
No. Do
they need permits?
No. So what happens is we have background checks. So you have to submit your information. If you're buying from the store, a store, You have to submit your information to the retailer, and the retailer submits that to the ATF, and the ATF runs a background check on you. And then they let the retailer know whether or not you're allowed to purchase the gun.
Oh, okay.
And then there's other additional laws, like, for example, a long gun, like a rifle or a shotgun or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
You can purchase at 18 years old. However, if you want a pistol, you cannot purchase a pistol until you are 21 years old. And there's several states, most states have a waiting time. If you buy a pistol, you have to wait X amount of time before you're allowed to actually take it home with you. So that way it kind of, like, if someone's buying it out of anger or out of an extreme motion, it gives them time to cool the fuck off.
Yeah. That's it's a bit confusing because I have seen all sorts of crazy news, right? With the whatever guns and whatnot. I kinda am for guns and also not for it. It just keeps going back and forth with all the news that you see now.
See, my
and
thing
how the
is
current state is, yeah.
I am absolutely for guns, but I also am for guns with required training.
Yes, training. Yes.
You must go to a gun range in order to purchase.
Yeah.
Yeah, like full
can't just
on,
be a
you have to go
gamer.
through a weapons course and pass competent. Like, you have to have people that are experts in these weapon systems say
Yes.
that you are competent enough to use this safely and responsibly.
Yeah. That's also a double-edged sword, if you ask me.
Oh,
The
yeah,
one
what?
who's giving you the permit also. That also comes down to whether he's capable of choosing people correctly.
Well, that's
as
why
well.
we have layers of overwatching. Like, for example,
yep.
anything dealing with firearms, yes, the company that's selling you is responsible for it. Yes, the company making the weapon is also responsible to make sure it's up to certain specs. But at the end of the day, they all answer to the ATF, and the ATF is also double checked by the FBI and the CIA. So, like, there's levels of overlapping checking on different regulations and stuff.
So much responsibility. So much responsibility.
Well, it is a big
on
deal
both
to,
sides.
yeah, it's a big deal, so that but that's why we have all of that. The issue is that people that are opposed to guns ignore the actual regulations and safety stuff in place, and they just go, oh, well, these criminals got it. It's like, yeah, I know, and you know what those criminals didn't do? Any of that fucking regulation thing.
Jeez. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. See, this is why I play games and chill. Just relax in the game. Stay in the game. Online games. Stay there. Be
Yeah.
safe.
Hey, Mika, welcome in.
Hey, Mika.
I think I play games to stay away from BS. SKV. I'm one of those. I've been around BS. Look around BS. Or, I'd rather be playing with BS in the game.
All right.
Yeah, but yeah, let's get back to our usual. Yeah.
Let me give me a moment to stretch my back, just like a few seconds, and I'll be right in, and then we
me
can
too.
go and do the steel incursions.
Rest of the yeah.
Let's see. How you doing, Scare? How you doing, Mika? What are you up to? Let's
I'll be
see.
right back.
Oh, yep. Oh, you're talking about. Yeah, well, we were having a discussion about it, the regulations and such of it. Let's see. I wouldn't mind going and doing gun training. Yeah. See, like, if anybody who wants to own a gun, I am a huge advocate for go get formal training. Go get someone who has actual training, actual experience to train you in a very clear and regulated manner, so that way you and those around you are comfortable with you carrying a weapon, right? Because you need to be comfortable with it, you need to be competent with it, and others need to know that you have that training so that they can trust that you're not gonna, like, do something foolish or not because of lack of knowledge, right? Or a lack of training or a lack of understanding, you know. So, like, I am huge advocate for, like, if you're gonna own a firearm, go get formal structured training.
Make sure you have your, make sure you exercise your hand and your wrist. Get some grips or squeeze a tennis ball.
Depending on the firearm, yeah. But yeah, like absolutely get formal training. Formal training, formal training, formal training.
No, I'm
And
talking
for
about the
anyone,
that's part of it.
well, it depends on the
strengthening.
caliber, because you shoot a 380 pistol or a 22, you ain't gonna have any kick or resistance. You can tone down a trigger to a hair trigger borderline. You can also do the double safety or single action revolvers, and like none of that requires any hand strength whatsoever. And the reason I know that is because that my oldest daughter, she's an adult now, moved out, but I took her to a gun range when she was, I think she was 11 or 12, and I let her use a revolver at a gun range. It was a 22, and she was able to handle it, everything real good, real smooth. But yeah, it was a very controlled, structured, safe environment with range instructors, and this particular range actually always had law enforcement present, to ensure that everyone stayed safe. I really liked it. It was an outdoor range.
That's nice. Very nice.
But yeah, so like it really does come down to caliber and weapon on the strength required.
Well, me, I shot a revolver 357 and a Desert Eagle, and they have. So I kept the tennis ball, and I was, exercising my hand. So as far as like you said, kick, yeah, you got to have a strong wrist.
Yep.
So if you shoot it wrong, you will mess it up. Anyway, go stretch your back. I'll be back as well.
Yeah. All right. I'll be right. I'll be right back.
You're
1
still-
second.
You still have it. Okay, go.
Let me get caught up on chat real quick. I want to do training for hunting safety too, because I really want to go hunting. Yeah, absolutely. Like, always seek out training, especially whenever there's weapons of any kind or tools that can be used to harm. Anytime there's any of that involved, always seek out training. I cannot advocate for training enough. And the best
For safety.
Yeah, well, yeah, for safety, that's a big one. for your safety and
Yes.
for the safety of those around you. But then the other part is that because it creates habits and it reinforces the habits of always training with your weapon systems. Because the best weapon for you is the one you train with. So that's where they create that structure of, I'm going to show you how to properly train with this so that you can keep doing this when you finish here. Let's see here. Just woke up, passed out at 9 after those nighttime meds. Fair enough, fair enough. The gun range here we have is the Old Vets Keep on 9. The one I like for there's one here in this area that I'm in now, and it's an indoor range, but they have a long gun indoor range as well. And all the local law enforcement here, for actually almost the entire county, they all, whenever they're off duty, they're always at that gun range. So there's always like all these cops everywhere. It's so fantastic because it's like everybody's professional and everyone stays professional because everyone knows who goes here. Let's see. We took our daughter to a gun range at 7 years old and used my 20. Yeah, see, 22s are great to start training and teaching little younger children that need to learn about gun safety. Because like there's a certain age where it's not relevant, but at a certain point they do need to start learning about it. So that way it's not the whole like, because you always hear those stories and everyone knows those real life situations where you can reference where like someone said don't do something, something's bad, so that person immediately did that thing they were told not to do because they were told not to do it. So like removing that stigma from weapons and like going, hey, look, this is a very serious thing, we're going to teach you how to do this and how to do this safely, so that way you don't fuck with it when I'm not looking or not around, or whenever you're left to your own devices and you decide to get creative and break into locks or whatever, right? Because you also want to keep your weapons secure even when you're not present. So that's an important one. But yeah, and how you control or mitigate that is by safely offering structured training. In an outdoor range is always great. It is, because it helps with the sound, for sure. I love the spooky sounds in the AFK scene. Yeah, those are whispers. I went and I found these whispers and I threw it in there. And for whatever reason, Twitch says that that's nature sounds of the wind and copyrights me for it all the time. I used to teach knife safety. Very cool. I know. I like knife fighting. I prefer axe fighting. Rifles are really fun, though. Shotguns are great. Actually, I like fighting in general, I'm not gonna lie. I've always liked fighting in general.
Oh, 1 second.
Yep.
Okay. I was just decorating something in the back room and I messed it up completely.
See, and that's why we can't have nice things.
No, it's just that I need the, I was showing you that Ludoplex thing, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'll put it somewhere else, but also close to the TV so that it looks
like it's plugged
like
in.
Yeah, kinda, but it doesn't match the whole 99 look, because it looks like a sci-fi thing already.
Can you put like a piece of art or something over it to cover it, to hide it?
I'm thinking about it.
Let's see. Well, what the fuck? Xfinity out here winning Internet of the Year again. Alright. I thought about hopping on Warframe, but I have to work tomorrow, so I should probably go to bed. Alright. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you sleep well, and I hope work goes smoothly. It's terrible here. They have their own line, so they only service you can use. Honestly, it kind of feels like that where I'm at too, but it's Spectrum. I mean, there's always Starlink, no matter where you're at. There's always Starlink, but like that's relying on satellite coverage, and that's not always reliable.
I'm ready, by the way.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm just happy about this decision I made with the changing wolf things for the arsenal. Kind of works nicely.
Let's see here. Taria says thank you and good night to you and the Soul Mask guy.
Soul Mask guy. Yep. Good night.
Soul Mask guy. I haven't. That's a first. You were Scoob first for a little bit there, and then they changed.
Not really. Scoob never caught on, to be honest.
It was like 2-3 days that it was going on.
Yeah,
and
that's
it was because AJ was pushing it, and then
Rainbow still tries to say it, but
yeah,
it doesn't like kind of even feel right to say it.
Yeah, and then it fell into SKV, and now I'm gonna come up with a poll for the community on what SKV stands for, and it's gonna be some outrageous noble title. You watch.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Okay.
Let's see. I should blame the town more than anything for being cheap and letting them get away with it. Soul Knowledge Vehicle. Look, there's another one. Soul Knowledge Vehicle.
Soul Knowledge Vehicle. I want a vehicle.
You're the vehicle for the knowledge, man.
Yeah, but I'm not giving anyone rides though, giddy.
No. You're carrying the knowledge to the people.
I'm a taxi then.
Think of more like
the Indian guy, the taxi. Yeah, sure.
Like a delivery van. Like the
delivery van.
The enemy calls for a song.
There's no.
There's no good way to
at all. Yeah, it's gonna be so tough for someone to come up with anything cool.
I don't know. I kind of like the Viceroy and the Viscount for the V.
Oh, yo, did you see this? This time there was no
door.
The door lock, the buddy system.
Yeah, they're gonna make us do it down here, aren't they?
It's a mobile defense, so.
Oh shit.
Upload me and prepare to defend. I need access to a terminal.
That's kind of good for me because it's a narrow spot. I can just send out slashes. I don't have to turn left or right too much, just back and forth. Look at that. Oh, did you see all the areas of this bridge? Like below the bridge and whatnot?
Yeah, there's actually in the first part, there's a below the bridge part that leads into a tunnel inside the...
it's kind of nice. All the details of the maps are so good.
Continue to defend.
Many of them miss out because they're too concentrated on the objective, the marker.
I found the buddy door consoles, and they're lit up like they can be interacted with.
Give me a few seconds. This one's done. On my way.
Move on.
Yeah, I don't know why we can interact with them, but we can.
Oh, this one is what do you call? Something related to the security or something. I don't know. Those turrets or something. You either switch them off or something.
Sir Knowledgeable Viceroy.
Sir Knowledgeable Viceroy. Viceroy. What was it yesterday? Something that was higher than a Baron. Was it Viceroy itself?
Viscount.
Viscount. Yeah.
Sir Knowledgeable Viscount.
Okay, starting off the second one.
Get
Yep.
in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I gotta see where a viceroy is in the like in the nobility structure. Be kind of curious on if it's above or below a viscount. Viscount sounds cool though.
Right.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Moving to the next one.
Yep, on my way.
You got the key, right?
Yep. Because otherwise you'd be seeing 2 yellow markers.
Oh, I was just hoping you did, because I know you're significantly faster than me.
Yep, I'm already here.
Nice.
There you go, 120% on the damage. Enjoy. Incoming acolyte, I think. I saw some flickering.
There it is.
Oh.
Angst.
Where are you? Yeah. Come on up.
He's down.
She.
Which frame is
Valkyr.
that?
Valkyr. She was kind of going for the war cry and she died just before activating it. But her voice still kind of finished the cry,
Stay focused.
the sound.
There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against
Extract,
us,
extract,
Tenno,
extract.
There you go.
But we did it.
Yes, sir.
Mission complete.
Also for me, I have my bullet jumps, yes, but because I have a default range, I even have Kullervo's teleport on the first one, Wrathful Advance.
SKV could be ScareCrew just with a K. ScareCrew Viscount or ScareCrew Viceroy.
Usually SK is what they would just say. SKV, the third letter also feels lengthy for some people, so they just go with the SK. SK is easier. SK. ¿Por qué? No me.
Let me see here. Which one is higher?
I go with which one you can do faster. Keep those for last. The slowest one.
I'm
you
talking
pick
about the
up first.
titles.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yep. Viceroy or
Why count?
Okay, so in Europe, a viscount ranks above a baron and below a count. A viscount is a noble belonging to the aristocracy. A viceroy is a governor ruling a region representing a monarch. A viceroy may or may not be a viscount. So, viscount is a title due to nobility. A viceroy is a position in government.
Yeah. Why count it is? Air support charges done. I wish we had like blueprints for air support charges that gave us 100 in one go. Like the large squad energy restore blueprints.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. We do use air support charges a lot to find some of those medallions and whatnot. Items. Oh, I'll be going for lunch after the steel path. Are there any other runs you needed finishing for today?
Need? I mean, just...
Or like usually like the standing thing and all that I know is common that we both have to kind of do.
Yeah, that'd be about it.
Yeah, okay. But you're mainly doing the lich ones, right? Or did you already finish the weapon build you were trying for?
I finished getting it to 60%. Now I need to level it to 40 so I can use the key to change the innate on it, because I was also chasing an ephemera, which I didn't get.
Okay.
This one's a defense.
Yeah, I'm just checking.
But I have a really interesting mod that made me kind of curious about one weapon, and somebody else is getting the stubbas, so I figured I'd probably need to pick up those too. But the mod that I have that made me kind of curious, let's see if I can find it here, is...
Let me know when to start.
Acid
you're
shells.
finding a mod. Acid shells. Oh. Those are specific to something, isn't it?
To the Sobek, which is a Kuva weapon too.
Oh, you don't have those?
No, I have the mod. I don't have the weapon. So that's something else that I'm looking at, because this mod looks really freaking cool with acid shells.
It is. These specific weapon mods are actually really like nicely tailored to those weapons. So depending on what different conditions they have, they will always be really good for the weapon type. I mean, you already noticed, right? With the Nightwave mod which you got, you tried it out on Boss Move, it already went up like crazy percentage just with one mod.
Yeah.
So,
Which I still need to get a Riven for that at some point.
Wait, Sobek has a... Does it have... I don't think it has a Kuva. Kuva is there, right? For Sobek, or is it something else?
Yeah, there's a Kuva. There's a Kuva Sobek.
Okay. Kuva Heck, Kuva Sobek.
There's 20 Kuva weapons.
Yay. More Kuva than other liches.
Dead by Bear says that there's 3 for the Sobek.
Oh yeah. So wait, 3 for Sobek?
3 mods or 3 versions of Sobek?
Versions, I'm guessing. One is the Kuva Sobek, which is the other one? Normal. Sobek. I don't think there's a Wraith for Sobek. Incoming. Wait, Acolyte so quickly? Oh yeah, defense is now 3 waves. That's interesting if you want an Wait, that's not an Acolyte. What is it?
That's a Stalker. That's for me.
He's after you, okay. Where is he?
Don't know yet.
He usually kneels down. Protector Stalker.
There he is.
Oh,
Shit,
yep.
where'd he go?
Disappeared.
Got him. He's right there.
He got me actually. He picked me up for some reason, I don't know.
Oh.
Got him.
He got me.
Oh, okay. I mean, I did take him out.
Yeah. Yeah, I counted, but that's... He got me somehow, which is wild, because I had just come out of my tornado. I'll have to watch that back and see what happened.
Yeah. We got a Broken War or something.
Broken War, yeah. Cool.
Extra Broken War.
Mods, Dead by... Blah.
Yep.
Dead says there are 3 mods. The one with Justice, the one you're using, I just don't know the other one. With
Justice is from the Syndicate, I think. Yeah.
I want to actually look that up at some point here.
It's like, 1 second. Justice mod for Sobek.
Hey, Ed.
Hey.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back on it, man. I'm too busy playing DJ. Yeah.
Sobek. Sobek is like the crocodile god.
Yep.
Egypt.
Right? Yep.
And then that armor is also there in Soul Mask. It's gonna be so cool. I wanna see all those.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
See now. Sobek. Sobek. Battering Justice. That's the mod. 90% status, +1 to Justice.
Look at the chat!
Steel,
This guy
Steel
calls himself a
Meridian
streamer. He
Syndicate.
doesn't even look at the chat.
Acid shells clip delegation, and shattering justice. Okay. Refresh me. How do you link things?
Square bracket, open.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And then type in the first word of that specifically. Do you want me to link all the three?
I got it right here. On reload, next magazine has status chance and multi-shot increased by 15% per shot landed. Current, okay. 90% status chance on plus one. I'm gonna have to get this justice and see what it's about.
It's like a syndicate.
I mean the
mod?
Sobek. Sobek is what I mean.
Oh, okay. Justice thing is like it fills up like a small icon on the bottom right side, and then once it's filled up, it just sends out a radial blast, and the radial blast is either sometimes corrosive damage or gas damage, and it replenishes health or energy depending on what type of conditions it has already by default. Currently I have that on Burston.
Till then.
All right. You ready?
1 second. Yeah. Start it off. I'll just switch to the Warframe. What do we have? Capture and exterminates, I'm guessing now.
Correct. So capture first, and then we'll just slaughter everything on the rest. Wait.
Yep.
Shit.
What happened?
I forgot to change my weapon. It's fine.
I mean, we get the target extract done.
Yep. That's why I said it's fine. I hate using that because I feel rude. I don't want SKV to keep looking when it was right here. Sorry. Oh, no. That's what it's there for. So, yeah, absolutely. And you're using it in the way that it was intended.
Your weapons make music.
So.
And the enemy calls.
Oh, the look at the chat. The look at the chat soundbite that I have. They played it, so they were saying that they feel rude using it. It's like,
why?
No. That's why it's there. I put it there for that purpose.
What was it? I didn't hear it.
So you can spend 100 of the channel points on Twitch, and it plays a sand bit that goes, "Look at the chat. Look at it. This guy calls himself a streamer. Doesn't even look at the chat."
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, I'm not on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, so all the things I see is probably delayed. Also, I don't read the streamer's chat.
Well, yeah, no, it's an actual audible soundbite that plays.
Yeah, usually, I think only for Twitch. Yeah, only for Twitch it plays. It doesn't play like overall, right? So we are on Discord. Oh, my favorite new loca incoming. Where are they? Oh, they spawned right behind me. Did they not drop the blueprint? Huh. Lame.
Did we not
It
kill
should be
all
a
of them?
guaranteed drop. Yeah, I killed him. There was a light flickering
No.
that happens when you finish them off.
Huh. That's weird. I thought it was guaranteed.
Also, we're kinda already done. We're just...
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Yeah. We were treating this as an exterminate right now. I think you like Ivara, the Warframe, just for its utilities and the way you can play it. Rather than trying to make it like the OP damage dealer or anything. Just for fun, you'll probably like it a lot, Ivara. Very stealth huntress is what she is. Sleep arrows, noise arrows, invisibility bubble arrows, zipline arrows. And that's just the first ability with the 4. And then you got remote controlled projectiles.
That says I'm over here looking at fashion stuff and costs to see how much plat I need to farm for Garuda. This is what my life has become, forma and fashion. Sounds like endgame to me.
Yep, endgame. Wait. Aoi said, I smell nice. What do I smell like? I've never smelled a Warframe. Even though I've played Warframe for so long.
Alright, next to our eliminate.
Yes, sir. You got your weapon changed?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I changed my weapon. Good looking out. Thank you.
Yay. Man, finally we got some matching landing crafts. Fire in the hole!
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Soma cord.
I think I probably have it, but I always do check again.
Same. I always check as well. The only one I know for sure that I have everything on is Earth.
I mean, I have to check my codex and see which ones have like those dots left or something.
Oh, and Saturn. Those are the two that I have for sure. But that's just because of how much time I've been spending there.
Oh yeah, plastids or something?
Plastids and Kuvalich, because the Cassini node on Saturn is a capture, and it's the lowest level one that you can possibly get to activate a Kuva.
Okay.
And you know, sometimes you gotta activate quite a few before you get the one you're looking for.
Heavy robotics signature detected. Lock and load.
Man, the recovery time on my pet is so quick. It says it goes down, and by the time I look to the top right, it's already back. I got you. Combustion beam. Nice.
Your sacred token
Where's he?
shall remain secure
Right here.
from the grasp of the idol.
Acolyte.
The enemy is broken.
Yep,
Well
yep.
done. Now get to
Right here.
extraction.
Yep. Misery. That looks like Voruna. Is that what that is?
Necros.
Necros.
That's the boss actually for the Acolyte event towards the end. He drops all the other mods, rare ones that the other Acolytes usually drop. So he was the boss type towards the end of the Acolyte farming back in the day.
Did you kill him
He's the
before
one
I
in the-
even... You one-shot him, didn't you?
Two shot. Yeah.
Two-shot, okay. I was like, I didn't even see the dude come in. I was looking at his little image there, waiting for it to stop talking, and like, look up and you're running. It's like, alright, well, I guess he died.
Stay focused.
Yep.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I mean, steel pot, right? We're too used
Yeah,
to it now.
That's fair.
Not
Plus,
professional.
This build is kind of, yeah. It just. Also, I like how it matches Kullervo with this old Ronin style look of his. I mean, I tried to get the skin color as close to looking like a skin color as possible. But you know, this body type also, the material is weird. It has like a little bit of a shine to it. And it reflects light in a weird way. And a muscle on the the muscle build is not humanoid, basically. It's just a cluster of muscles on kind of crumpled and made into Kullervo's body shape. That's it. There's no abs, there's no nothing. It's just, yeah, a Warframe, basically. No specific design to it.
Let's see here. Have you heard "Where's My Head At" by Basement Jacks and the 100 Gex? I really like it. Let me see. Where's Your Head At? Basement Jacks.
See, they gave the Kullervo Deluxe skin. Wait, are you playing something?
I was listening to this song that they had talked about.
Okay.
Yes, I have heard bits and parts of that. I don't think I've ever actually heard the song all the way through. I'll have to give that a listen off stream. But you can also throw that if you're, I don't know if you're in our Discord or not, but if you are part of the ScareCrew, we have a music recommendation channel now where people can post links to like YouTube or Twitch or sorry, not YouTube or Twitch, YouTube or like Spotify, or there's another one. I can't remember the name of it. What is the name of it?
iTunes.
Hmm?
iTunes? iTunes, I'm guessing.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Does anyone use iTunes anymore? I use Spotify, so I don't know if the people use this.
Yeah, I don't use iTunes.
Your enemies
I haven't used that since I was in the army, and I had it was a requirement for an iPod.
Spotify?
No, there's another one. I'll have to ask my cousin. He makes music on this other app, and he sells the sound bits.
Dude, it's so crazy. Sorry, I just saw my cat die again and get revived immediately for killing a few enemies.
Nice.
like it just popped up, Ninetales died, and then immediately Ninetales recovered. It's kind of nice to change it up from the Hound. The Kubros and Kavats have some really good mods that are specific to them, and Hounds don't get that since they're mechanical.
Yeah, but that whole like stealing the fucking Eximus power from an enemy, that's pretty amazing.
Right? I mean, that's why every time I'm doing a steel path, majority of the time it's the Jade one that shows up in Holvania, so I got a Jade Eximus of my own too, which is kinda nice. And mine does way more, like 2 or 3 lasers at a time, which is insanely good. Oh, I was about to say, Kullervo Deluxe skin, they added the detail where you can take out either of the shoulder pieces or all of them, right? Why did they not give that option with the Wukong tail?
You trying to have a tail?
Yeah, like a nice... Wukong's always had a tail, but this one, like a proper fluffy one they made. For the longest time, they've never given a tail attachment. I mean, the ephemera is there from the Holvania thing, but, you know, like a proper attachment.
Let me go to the bed when I get back home.
That would be pretty cool. We do have bunny ears. That's it. No other type of creature ears. I don't know if it's something that they don't want to get into, like the furry whatever Warframe or whatever, but like imagine you could make a Khajiit in this Warframe.
Have you ever heard that song Khajiit Like to Sneak? Have you heard it yet?
Yeah, I don't remember it, but yes, I have. It is kind of really... Man, I kind of do miss... I've played Elder Scrolls, the single player, rather than online.
Which one? Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim?
Skyrim.
Skyrim? Yeah,
I actually
Skyrim.
played... let's see. It was first called something else, right? Arcania was the third one or second one. And
I'd have to double check. I know there's also a Redguard one.
New World or something it was called, right? Before? Not
Let's
New
see.
World.
So Skyrim was Elder Scrolls 5?
Yeah.
And
5.
then
Yes.
before that was Oblivion, which was 4, and then 3 was Morrowind.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't
played
remember
Morrowind.
what the first 2 were.
Second one was, I think, like Arcania or something. But they had like a different name to it. Oh,
Angst.
incoming Angst.
Behind us.
She always switch teleports and gets one shot. Man, I like this skin a lot. Many of them don't know yet that the Wukong Deluxe skin, the recent one, you may have the exclusive dual Nikana for the Sun and Moon skin, but the single Nikana also was secretly added, so you can definitely use that skin for your other Nikanas or Katanas in the game, including the Zaws.
As you conquer the foe,
Just letting everyone
so
know.
you conquer yourself.
It looks great. It's not the usual curved katana that you usually have. It's like a proper, the Chinese style straight blade. It looks nice. Bouncer bounced.
It's been coming back and forth.
Yep. Internet issues, I'm guessing.
Are
we done with the incursions?
Nope. Yeah, I think so. I think that was the last one.
That was quick.
Yep. Well, I mean, we are efficient.
Oh, by the way, do you do like the invasion runs for yourself to collect all the field drawn, detonite injectors, and whatnot?
I do the ones that that have things that I need or want. Right now, I don't need or want any of those things.
Because you know how field run and all those that are invasion rewards are resources that you get the blueprints in the dojo, but it takes 24 hours just to make one of it. The easiest way, invasions.
Yeah,
like the most easiest way to get it. Yeah.
I've got quite a few of them each,
Yeah.
and then I've also got the blueprints still too. So I just Butler hasn't updated some of the stuff because he's been busy with the new schedules and everything. But
Foundry items can be claimed.
whenever he does get around to updating it, then I'll be able to. I'll start contributing again because he has to update the list on what is still needed.
Yeah. Oh, you can also check like the researches, which is pending and whatnot, when you go to your clan.
Yeah. I just didn't know if I need to actually get with him and see if there's like room priority or research priority first going on.
Oh, okay.
Happy to report that
Because you'll get to know in clan statistics when you go to the communications and then clan.
Yeah.
I think I've completed all of it. Yeah. I don't have anything pending currently, but I guess Old Piece will probably introduce maybe a few things, hopefully. I still need another 45k thousand for rank 12 on the clan.
So, are you wanting to run some more stuff, or are you gonna jump off for lunch?
Yeah, I'll be jumping off for lunch. Oh, I'm still in the squad. Oh, I thought I left. Yeah. I'll be back then. Have a good stream.
Yep.
I'll be
Thanks for
watching
running
the
with
stream.
me.
Yeah. Ciao for now.
Alright, see ya. All right. Time once again for that ephemera. Man, part of me wants to level some of these frames, though. Let's just keep chasing the ephemera.
Remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Oh yeah, we should definitely switch that off. Put that back. What do I need to do, really? I need to finish leveling this rifle. That's what I need to do.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Playing with viewers? Yeah, within reason. Did you need help with something?
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I think, which ephemera are you gonna use? Which ephemera are you gonna use, and on which frame?
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Hey, Ed.
Yeah, that's another one.
Which one?
On there. Rakim, I just threw it on the music suggestion. It's kind of old. Well, it's not old. I think it's like 5 years old, but a lot of people slept on it. So anyway, I ain't trying to throw all that hip hop with all that cussing, all that negative bullshit, all that mumble rap. I want to understand English.
Enunciated.
Where did he go?
He went to go to lunch. SKVO. Okay. Yeah, he said he'd be back later. He's also going to be watching in stream. So, he should still be able to hear you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm warming up the machine so I can do some reading. Memorizing my abilities on the Warframe I'll be using. Question. Since I took Oberon to the world with me, along with the operator, it's a sign next to his name. Looks like a TV symbol or something. What does that mean?
A TV symbol?
I don't know if it's a TV. Well, it's not a TV symbol. It's like a symbol because I inserted the lens.
Oh, okay. So yes. So the symbol that's next to his name represents the school that the school of focus that the lens represents that you put in. Okay, so what happens is once Oberon hits level 30, any affinity you gain on him that's over, as well as a certain portion of the amount of affinity you gain while you're leveling, will all go towards that focus school so that you can unlock and upgrade the skills in that school.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Interesting.
Yep. See, like you see right here above mine, or you're probably not able to watch him beyond there. But yeah, I run lenses, so whenever you do get some time, I can show you on mine. But yeah, that's all it is it's showing the symbol of the school for the lens that you placed in that Warframe or weapon.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yep.
I think, yeah, self-promotion. I think I shared the rest of my gameplay in the very. I was like, well, this is some of it.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I'm like, man, that's. I have to get used to the fighting with the beam. I'm still not understanding that, to be honest. But I managed to survive. Get some blocks in, counter. And I said, okay. I started picking it up a little bit, but I still have to. I might play it over again just to do it.
That's good to have practice, for sure.
Yeah.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
And I got the Sun and Moon sword, so I'm gonna give those a try too. Whenever I get the parts for it, build it. People say it's not fire, but I really don't care other people's judgment. I like to collect melee weapons that matter. And at the Sun and Moon works well for me, so.
Oh yeah.
As my operator.
it's good to collect all of them, just for mastery rank alone. And that way you have them later so that you can experiment with different builds and whatnot.
A Valkyrie, and the during the story mode had her, and yes, I did that ability to where she just had her claws and just tearing up everything. I had it was a group of people, and she just going off, and the next thing you know, I couldn't find nobody else. I'm like, okay, can I control the woman, or is she doing this by herself? You know, so.
Stay focused.
But
there's a
it's an experience, so I need to go back just to roam around and check out the atmosphere.
Then you're gonna want the Deviri experience, I think is what it's called, because it's like the open world version, so you can like explore. But that one you're gonna primarily stay in your drifter form. Just be aware.
No worries with that. No problem. Also had to figure out my I'm so used to the weapon wheel. That's why I said, nah, let me stay around the very for a minute, because also while you're on the your flying horse, even though I know it's not called a horse,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
use your shooting button to, you know.
Yep.
And I'm like, okay, this is a whole different thing. So yeah, I'm enjoying it, to be honest. I enjoyed it. So Deadlock Protocol, I'm on.
Yep. One second, Moats. Welcome in, Pale Weaver. I can not hear you at all.
Oh, I'm a very
So
I can turn up my mic. I'm very quiet.
You are over 18, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, let me get caught up on chat real quick. One moment. I think
That is robbery. That person got robbed on a Gauss Prime set.
the one from Jade Farm on Garuda. Oh, okay. Now was trying to occupy my time with someone, the one I really want to be around until Valentine's. The one I really want won't be around till Valentine's. Oh, it's like a seasonal ephemera. Okay. I don't really listen to music. Project 2004. You are depriving yourself of great joys and artistic creativity. Like, absolutely listen to music. Find a genre that you enjoy, but definitely listen to music. The Angel Wings. Ah, the Angel Wings. Okay. I really want to. It seems overwhelming to me. Again, it's one of those like experiment, because not all music is going to be enjoyable by an individual. So you got to find the pieces of music that you enjoy the ambiance of, the emotions that it stirs in you, things of that nature. And that's going to take experimenting. That's going to take listening to different songs from different eras and different genres, different cultures, things of that nature. But I bet you anything you're going to find some stuff if you actually put the work in to go and experiment with all the different forms of music. I guarantee you'll find something that you enjoy listening to. Hey, I got Gauss Prime for 60 plat. Is that a good price? No, because it's not vaulted yet. It's currently available in the game. Let me give you a tool here. So first things first. Here is the Warframe wiki. This has all of the frames on there. And what you're going to do is you're going to check the one that you're looking at or wanting to get a hold of. And that one, you want to check their prime and see if they're vaulted. If they are vaulted, it'll say so at the top of the prime menu. And if it's not vaulted, that means that you can just go get it in the game. You got to go farm up the relics, of course, and then you got to go crack those relics, but you can just get it. The other tool would be using this website, which is Warframe Market. Because if the item is vaulted, Warframe Market's a good place where you can kind of get the idea of how much something is valued by the player base and what the averages are as far as like what people are selling it for, what people how many of these things are available, how many people are selling these items, things of that nature. But use both of those resources whenever you are spending platinum in a trade. Make sure you are using both of those resources in conjunction with each other.
What kind of Kuva weapon are you going for?
Sobek.
Oh, that makes sense. That's fair.
Let's see. Make sure he gets a decree before he leaves to keep his inventory. Yes. Ed, if you're going to go into Deviri on the... I think... let me pull it up here. It is called... the Deviri Experience. If you're going to do the Deviri Experience, Ed, that is the open world one. There'll be random, like, different... there'll be the... different events that you can get decrees for, and there'll be like chests and things like that. And when you get a decree, it acts as a save point for everything in your inventory. So before you decide to leave the Deviri experience, make sure you get a decree and then leave after you've unlocked the decree, because anything you earn after your last decree, you will lose. Okay?
There's a decrees before you leave. Gotcha.
Correct.
Gotcha. No problem.
Yep. It's on around 4 platinum, not blind. But I'm recommending use Warframe Market. Yeah, you paid double the price. It's going for about 37 at the moment. The yellow colored set. Also, can't help but notice that you've gone up to 900 plat. What you got this time? Notice that you've gone up 900 plat. What you got this time? I was running out of Forma. So, and I know that there's gonna be, whenever what's his name comes out, Uriel. When Uriel comes out, that's gonna be my first proto frame, because the idea of the heretic of truth, that sounds really cool. That's a cool moniker. So I think I'm gonna invest in that one too. So I want to make sure I have the plat on hand for it. Let's see. When you're buying Warframe stuff, use Warframe Market. Stay away from Maru's Bazaar. Yes, stay away from Maru's Bazaar. It's literally my first trade. Yeah. So use both of those research.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That place is like any. If you're American, I don't know, most people may not be, but if you're American and you go and travel anywhere, Maru's Bazaar is the equivalent of anywhere where they will haggle you and try to rob you.
Yeah. Definitely don't use that. Use the two resources, the wiki and the market. What's up?
How about nothing from Maru? Everything he tried to sell, I already collected through doing missions.
No, that's not what we're talking about, Ed. So at Maru's Bazaar, in that relay, people will put things on display to get other people to trade with platinum for them. So it's a place where players meet up with random other players to buy and sell items for platinum. And what they do there is the people that are selling there have a reputation in general of trying to rip you off as much as they possibly can when they're trading with you. Because there's no consequence. Whereas, like, if you go to Warframe Market and someone tries to, like, pull the wool over your eyes because they know you don't know any better, so they're going to overcharge you for something, there's a reputation system that's attached to their profile, which you can go and state on their profile on how that trade went and whether or not it was a good experience or a negative experience. So there's an incentive.
It's really, you guys are lucky, because back in like 20, I want to say 18, there used to be a really big glitch where you were in a trade and someone could change the trade at the very last second. That's why there's a confirmation for 5 seconds now, because you used to be able to change the trade while accepting it and you would get robbed. And that's why Mario's is super famous for that. It's not anymore. It's not even possible anymore. But it was terrible. It was really bad. I think I probably thrown like 3,000 platinum into the ground because of that glitch. I trade in the Riven market, so. But yeah, it was terrible. It was really bad.
Let's see. People upcharge the fuck out of the stuff at Maru's Bazaar. It's basically new player scalpers. Our 75% discount on Platts Rare. They're login rewards. You get them for milestones. So they're.
I think you get it once a month. If you log in every single day throughout the month, you'll at least get one of those once a month. I'm pretty sure, from my knowledge.
Yeah, so they're milestone login rewards. They come and go. And there's various forms of it, because there's others that are like you purchase it and you get like 50% more platinum or things like that. And there's other levels of the discount too.
Yeah, this is why I'm in a clan. This is why I have guidance.
Do you want me to DM you my Warframe name?
Just send me a friend request. It's the same spelling as it is on YouTube and Twitch. Just packing my bowl real quick.
What's your name, man?
Pale Weaver is the name that they're using in Discord.
I'm bouncing, man.
There you go.
Pale Weaver. Okay.
What's up?
Yeah, you're like super soft spoken. Let me see here. Is there
Yeah.
anything I can do on my
It's
end? No, I got you up to 200% already.
It's because
like
like
you, Skip.
I've only recently got my voice back. I had mutism from a traumatic experience recently, so I've just recently got my voice.
Sorry about that. Feel better, man. Glad you're recovering.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scare. You sound cool like that. Like one time when Pixie was streaming and you just, hey, y'all, I was just wondering.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a...
It was so funny because I thought that was so cool. It was so funny. I was like, actually, I was laughing. I said, I'll be doggone. And everybody like,
Yeah, yeah. I don't talk very often when I'm in person with people, so I tend to be more soft spoken and I like quiet in my house. So like it's always I don't like people making loud noises. So people talk quietly in my home.
I get it because the way it was done, I was like, that is so strategical. That was nice because I think I approached it a little differently. But the way you approached it, it was like a spook just came from nowhere. Like, what happened? I don't know.
Let's see here. I had 100% bonus for before, but only once. Yeah, there's been a few people that have talked about getting that one. I haven't got that one yet. I don't think. Let's see, not so rare. All I would say is, but yeah, some of them get 75% off logins, like one every 2 to 3 weeks, depending on the region and the currency exchange rates. Bro, sounds like Griffith. Who's Griffith?
Mission complete. The captive
Do what?
escorted to the extraction point.
It's from
Well done.
Berserker. It's the white-haired knight of the Nighthawk that Guts pairs up with.
What is Berserker?
Not Berserker, sorry, Berserk. It's an anime.
Marines inbound.
Oh,
Really
okay. That would be why I don't know. The only anime that I've watched all the way through that I've really enjoyed is Trigun. I really like Trigun.
Berserk
But then
is
just-
a very brutal
You have been
anime.
nominated.
Very
Your glory awaits in her fortress.
It's a very big trigger warning on that anime. Especially the manga. The manga has very strong scenes in the very first page.
Ah. So then, yeah, I'd probably end up avoiding it. Alright, let's see here. What's a good way to level up stuff after you form a... The worst thing to ever happen is Griffith.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
A good way
approaching.
to level up after Forma is Elite Sanctuary, Hydron, or if you have a character, Warframe that can go invisible, you can go and I think it's Saturn. There's a Exterminate there that you can reap rewards from the affinity bonus it naturally gives, and then also get the affinity bonus from being invisible the entire time.
Yeah, those are all ways that are efficient and have their own merits, for sure. My way of telling you to level up would be going, okay, well, what else do you need to do? Do you need resources? Do you need frame parts? Do you need weapons? What else do you need? And bring your weapons on that. And then and only do like one weapon at a time. If you enjoy the weapon. If you hate the weapon, because there's quite a few weapons that people just absolutely hate using, then I would take the first suggestion that Pale Weaver had made, which was the Sanctuary Onslaught. If you have that unlocked, I don't know what, I can't remember what mastery rank you are, but if you, or where you're at in the story, but if you have Sanctuary Onslaught unlocked, then, and you don't like using the weapon or the frame, go there. If you like using it, then just multitask, essentially, right? Like, go gain whatever resource, go farm whatever resources, go unlock whatever nodes, whatever, just use the weapon with you.
And if you want to use Elite Sanctuary, just unequip everything besides the Warframe and the weapon you want to level. It'll make it much faster.
Yep. I usually do Sanctuary Onslaught and bring a Mirage friend with Augmented too. Yeah, bringing friends helps, for sure. Especially if you can stay within affinity range. Because if you can run with people, you get the affinity bonus from their kills and actions. So
that's why when you're doing that survival, it says you will all.
Scanners have detected you.
Okay.
You found a target.
Yeah.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
That's why I like doing survival missions with a group.
Captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
So, who is your favorite Warframe to run? Pale Weaver.
That's hard. I'm a mid-maxer. I play a lot of skill paths to level cap. So it's a hard question. Because
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Are you trying to get a Kuvilich too?
Just so I can play it with you, yeah. You need one so you can play through with someone else.
You only need one for the railjack part.
True. Right now, I would have to say Gyre, but that's just because I just now put some time into Gyre. Before Gyre, I was playing a lot of Valkyr and Octavia.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. I've gotten Octavia. I haven't really done a lot with her yet, other than getting her to 30. Now, Valkyr, I do like Valkyr, but I need to play more with her, because as it stands, like, I only use her second and third, and I'll use them back to back, and then go do all the melee fighting with my standard melee weapon. I don't really mess with her first or her fourth yet, which I need to. I need to get more familiar with and comfortable using her fourth.
Yeah, I can give you my my builds for Valkyr. Here you go.
I need to level up Necros. Necros just sitting there at level 1.
Octavia, you don't even really need to put anything on her. She can go to level cap. She can go to level 9,999 with just herself, because the mallet sends back the damage that they shoot towards it.
The toxin on your talons, because that's your fourth ability, does that proc the Archon mod that you have?
Yes.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, nice.
You'll easily do millions of damage with that build.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, at some point, we have a community build section in the Discord under the Warframe
no
section.
problem. I can drop a lot of builds in there. I'll drop like builds I have, I guess. Why not?
We also have a fashion frame section. I don't know if you do fashion frame.
Oh yeah, I can drop.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
And I'm not sure if you make content or not, because we have quite a few content creators in the community. But if you do, we do have a self-promotion channel, so anytime you do make new content, or just make sure you throw it in there so that the community can show up and support.
Congratulations, Tenno.
So which weapon are you going for?
Subject found. Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
I guess I'll go for a Sobek just like you
might. Okay, so I'm thinking if that's what we're gonna be doing, we might need to do these solo, because whoever's downing the Lich is the only one that can interact with the Lich.
Oh, I didn't know that. That is a new thing. Why would they make that a thing?
I have no idea, but they did. Maybe it's because of the guaranteed drop, because it removes the item that's shown, and the items are not the same for either person. That'd be the only thing that I can think of, but I don't know enough about programming to know how much of a pain in the ass that would be for a company like them to implement.
Oh, it wouldn't be very hard. It's it really depends. So the how long have you played Warframe?
Since June.
Oh, okay.
But I have give me one moment here.
They put
I have 818 hours into the game, though.
They put the cross save feature on their timeline in 2016, and it took them until 2024 or 2023 to implement it. And the reason it took them so long, it took them like an actual straight up almost decade, is
Another
because
job well executed.
the coding in this game was so spaghettified. They had to like slowly rebuild it. So now it should be much simpler, and that feature wouldn't be too hard to code because it's local versus global. So, but that's coding stuff, so I'm not gonna bore your stream with that.
Oh no, there's actually quite a few people in the community that really love the tech conversations. I just am not. I am not technologically inclined, so I missed a good portion of tech development due to my line of work that I was in previously. So I don't have the full comprehension that I probably should have, being a gamer like this. But there are people here that absolutely love those types of conversations, and they do that work for a living, so they'll understand.
I gotta search up the progenitor list. I don't remember what. What? Yeah.
I have that pulled up right now, actually.
I'll play Mirage. I'll go for Radiation, because why not?
Hysteria is amazing. Yeah, I haven't played with it enough to get comfortable enough with it yet. I need to. I'm going to. Eventually. Maybe. It takes a lot for me to choose to do melee when there's guns.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find
So,
them and capture
I take
them.
it you've been playing since at least 2016.
I had. So this is my 4th account. And I've been playing the game since beta, but one of my relationships,
The capture target
I
has
gave
vital
them my
information that we will need to
account
extract.
with
We need our
Excalibur
subject brought
Prime,
back alive.
so
You found a target. Capture them quickly before
then
they
I
escape.
sold 2 of them. Now I'm on this 4th one that I'm just gonna keep for my personal self.
Excellent work.
Nice.
You'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
But yeah, I've been playing since it came out. I even played Dark Sector. Dark Sector was a good game. Very clunky though. This game used to have a stamina bar. Did you know that?
I did not, no.
And bullet jumping was more of a glitch rather than a feature, because you used to have to. I think you jumped, you slid, and you melee, and then that would be the way you get around.
Oh, the helicopter spin.
It was much slower.
Significant trauma.
Yeah,
They implemented bullet jumping.
yeah, we've got a, he's a ScareCrew broadcaster with us. His name's SKV, and, he started playing this the day after they stopped selling the Founders Pack, and he's been playing since.
A large security force heading your way. It's the Greener.
Poor guy.
Yeah,
I know he looks like Excalibur Prime on Prez.
So I know that he's been super helpful and amazing as far as like giving us the history on like the progression of the game and how it's evolved over the years and changed and things like that. He's been quite the blessing to have within the community.
This game has went through a lot.
I saw that they're bringing wall running back in Old Peace. That'll be being brought back, so that'll be fun to see what that's like and hear whether or not it compares to the way it used to be before it was removed.
Oh, some robot. So you'll be able to run up the wall again?
Run across the walls.
Great work. I am
Oh, run
pleased with your
across the wall.
performance.
Yeah,
Instead of parkour?
correct.
No, okay.
Yeah, that'll be with the old piece. You can find the old piece gameplay that they showed at Tenacon, and
Oh,
they
I've seen some old
demonstrate
people.
it.
I was like, wow, why can't they have this in the game now? Yeah, I've seen a couple of old clips, Scareborne. Seen gameplay of the 12-year-olds, and I was like, wow, I still would have got this game. Still.
The Void Trader always has terrible stuff. What are you talking about? He's got some pretty good weapon mods. He's got two 60/60 electric mods right now. Plus, he's got the primed multi-shot mod for arc guns.
Mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Alright, you're trying your first Archon hunt? Well, I hope it goes smoothly.
We cannot let our target know we're here.
Make sure you're reading all of the restrictions
Bring them in.
on the game on the Archon hunt mode. Especially about the respawns and consumables. Inspectors.
Our target is dying. Hurry.
Oh yeah, I
Complete
need
the
to do my
capture
Archon
before they
this
expire.
week. I always leave that until Saturday for some reason.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
Believe me.
Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave
I
nothing
usually get
alive.
mine done like the day the week starts over. With and I actually do it on stream with SKB usually. But I know that we run it. Him and I will run it throughout the week a few times to help various members of the ScareCrew just like get it knocked out.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed.
In Project 2004, if you end up running into some difficulties with your Archon hunt, don't forget to reach out. There's always people in the ScareCrew that are down to run those with you. And if I'm not streaming or someone in the ScareCrew's not streaming, there's the squad request channel in the Discord. If you throw it in there, there's usually someone that'll be around that'll answer you, because we got people from all over the world, so we have everyone in different time zones. So that's the other option there if you need someone to run with you, or just want someone to run with.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Just giving me the Kuva heck 3 times in a row now.
Not supposed to. It's supposed to remove it from the pool.
I know. That's fine.
Are you aborting the mission?
No. If it does it
No?
again, I'm gonna restart my game.
Huh. That is so strange. We had another member of the community, was it 2 days ago, had that same problem, but it kept giving them the Grattler.
Grattler is sending messages, yes.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
If I didn't have the heck, I'd be fine with taking it, but I have it.
Success.
If he gives it to me
The
again, I'm just gonna
captive is
take it so
safely
I
in our
can
hands.
merge it into my
Congratulations,
other
Tenno.
heck.
Is your other heck not leveled up all the way? For 60?
Oh, I don't think so. I think it's only like 50 or something. Oh, you missed the Kuva Brahma's gold. That's really sad.
Queens
Thought
will
about
not
that.
be
That's really
pleased.
sad.
Clone Rot has come too far. Send word.
The thing used to be ridiculous. It's still really strong, but not as strong as it used to be.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Another job well executed.
So do you have a favorite style? Like guns, melee, abilities?
Not really. Gotten back onto my slam builds, but right now
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and
I kind of
capture
mixed them all together. Right now it's pretty synergized. every now and then I'll like only
You
use
found a
one of
target.
them.
Capture them
but
quickly before they escape.
recently my builds have became really they're synergized, and if I use them synergized, they're stronger.
Mission
so
complete. The captive has been escorted to
I
the
find myself
extraction point.
using everything
Well
together.
done.
Nice. I need to get better at doing that. I find that, like, and again, I'm sure that it's just because of lack of doing it. But I find myself just so uncomfortable doing melee in this game. But I love the gunplay.
It's actually usually the other way around.
Really?
Because in the beginning of the game, melee is just so strong. People get addicted to melee, so their primary
Subject
Hmm.
Significant trauma.
Yeah, I love the
Removing
gunplay in
galleon
this.
to assess
The
Kuvalent
gunplay
viability.
feels nice, other than the ridiculous zoom.
Yeah. The zoom is kind of terrible. It's okay.
Stay focused. There's
Unless
a heavy
you're-
unit approaching.
If you want to use snipers and double aim, then it gets real awkward, real fast.
I don't think I've actually used any of the sniper weapons yet.
Most of them are pretty strong. I don't think there's really, well, I guess the ground stuff is pretty terrible actually, but most of them are very strong.
Another job well executed.
Have you lost any money in trading? Nope. I have not lost any money in trading in this game, but I also used Warframe Market exclusively.
I've lost it, but like I said, that was from the past, and that's when people could straight up just change the trade at the last second and get robbed.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Question. In Naruto's Elemental Sandstorm augment mod, right? The one where the sandstorm takes on the elemental properties of whatever your equipped melee weapon is. Would that proc the Archon augment that you use if the melee weapon had toxin on it?
Trying to think of how it would handle that stipulation.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I'm not sure it would, just because it's technically not a part of the ability, because then if that were the case, people would just play Zephyr and everything would die. Because the whirlwinds that Zephyr can drop, everyone would just proc every element, and then all of the Archon abilities would be active. So you could try it, but my guess would be it probably won't work, just because
You are
probably
here on a
thought
capture
of
mission.
Zephyr.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Let's see, I spent 75 on colors, though. It sounds dumb to spend plat on. Absolutely not. If you're gonna spend hours upon hours, especially like the level of hours that I've already spent since I've been playing. Again, I started in June and I've already got over 800 hours clocked into the game. It's like, if I'm gonna spend that much time in a video game, whatever I'm looking at, I want to enjoy looking at it. I want it to look good. So, I totally get that.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Subject found. Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Yeah, it just does not want to drop this weapon choice. Let's see, to be fair, Zephyr is an S tier frame and nobody plays here, which is a shame. I need it. Yeah, see, my whole thing is like if I know a frame has a prime, I won't do a build on it until I get the prime, and I know hers is vaulted.
Well, yeah, you know you're gonna let it get swallowed by the wall anyway.
Yep. But that's why, like, Mayanaros has a build. Because I've got that prime, and I know he's not going nowhere.
Actually, how does elemental sandstorm work?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oh no, yeah, that should trigger
Scans
actually.
indicate our target is in the
Yeah, no,
vicinity.
that would trigger it.
Find them. Success.
That would
the
trigger
captive
Archon
is safely
mods
in
for
our
sure.
hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I don't think it would trigger. I don't know if it would trigger like cold frogs, but you're gonna use the heat damage.
Soldier,
I mean,
you have been
actually,
nominated.
no, cold should work.
Your
But
glory awaits in her fortress.
I completely forgot how that game mod. Yeah, no, that should proc your Archon.
Oh,
That's a good idea.
I was scared.
Welcome back, Ed.
You know, I was doing a spy mission, and I was like, okay, let me finish before I connect back on. Hmm.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound.
This bullet jumping's getting to my hands. Damn it. Just give me the sow back. It gave me the chalker, I think is what it was called. I'm awful at pronunciation of some of these words.
You preaching to the choir.
At least you can't defend anybody. Right?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Unless it's Elon Musk, because he might have global named his child after a corpus.
I think it would be hilarious for them to have some like crazy futuristic or fantasy game and just everyone be like, ah, that's Jim. That's Jane. That's Bob.
Yeah. That'd be great. What do you mean?
Oh, I do have a boss.
That would be so hilarious.
Boss Prime too? Really? I ain't been paying attention.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
SPTX. I don't know if you're still here or not. But if you are, another thing that you may want to consider, I don't know if you run with a clan or you're with a community or anything, but I know one of the things that you also may want to consider for like Prime stuff is seeing if anyone you run with or you game with have the relics for the vaulted things or for the unvaulted things that you may want, and run it with them, because that's also another good way to get access to vaulted stuff.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
See, and if I wasn't like 3 bowls into my indica, then I would have thought about that a whole hell of a lot faster.
I'm muted to math.
Let's fuck out of there. Nice! Congratulations! That's outstanding! The Archon missions, the one that I always struggle with is spy missions. Archon spy missions, those all fail on a regular basis.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
So did you get a regular Archon shard, or did you get a Tau Forged?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Tau Forged? Very nice. Congratulations. Tau Forged Blue's a good one to have. It's super useful for a ton of frames and builds.
Let's see here. A Scareborne. Is a Seer a sidearm?
Yes. It's secondary.
Okay. Okay. Another 8 hours for it to be built. Okay. Here to get all this stuff.
Mission complete.
Is that good? Yeah, Tau Forged is the highest quality. So there's regular Archon shards, and then there's Tau Forged. Tau Forged is if you take 3 of the Archon shards of the same type. So like if you took 3 regular blue, you can combine them together in your helmet, and it'll become a Tau Forged. And a Tau Forged is stronger than a standard one. So yeah, Tau Forged is the highest quality currently in the game that you can get. Scared, did you pass on No Man's Sky? I did because of the restrictiveness of the size of the base. Because the fact that you can only build this tiny ass little base in a game that has more planets in it than we have humans on Earth is kind of ridiculous. So yeah, hard pass. Because if I'm gonna build, I want to be able to build, you know, and not be restricted to a little tiny camp. So if they ever remove the restriction on the size of the camps or dramatically extend it, then I'll come back to it. But not until then.
If there's a mod for it, would you play it then? Or to make like a unlimited building mod or no restriction building mod?
Maybe it would depend, because I haven't had because again, you know, my technological handicap that I have, I don't know how, I didn't have the most success with using mods the first time I tried using them, and I still haven't quite figured it out, because I was trying to use them to stabilize Fallout New Vegas so I could do a full playthrough. I just can't figure out the mods to and I was using Nexus mods, and I was using Vortex, and yeah, I just couldn't get it figured out. So I need to definitely learn more and study more and research more on how to use mods properly and how to like load out orders and things like that, because I know the order in which they're loaded matters and things, and what files they're affecting. Yeah. So I just need to educate myself further and learn more. But yes, if I could figure out how to mod, and that was a thing, and it was something that, like,
I'll do some research, and if I find the mod, I'll help you set it up. Or I might make one if there isn't one, because I feel like that'd bring that game some new light for sure. I feel like there's a lot of people who don't play it for that reason, because it really doesn't make sense.
Yeah, right? Because, like, if there's... I think they said 18 quintillion planets. It's just like, are you kidding me? There's not even that many people on Earth as a whole species in real life. There is not a reason why your camp should be that small if you have that many fucking planets. Let's see. Now I need to figure out how to get Archon mods. Archon mods are at the Drifters camp. You go and talk to Call, and he gives you a weekly mission with different goals. Now, when you go and you knock out those missions, you get that special resource, and you can take it to Chipper in Call's camp at the Drifters camp, and you can trade that resource for the various Archon mods. It's also the same place you get Steinex and his signature weapon, as well as Call's landing craft with the and when you get his landing craft, the air support charge ends up giving you Call showing up with reinforcements to help you fight. It's a pretty cool little thing to have on deck. Do you know that stuff in the Call and Drifter camp? Yep. Shane was looking forward to doing group expeditions with you. Yeah, Tilly and I both walked away for that same reason. It's just like the restrictiveness, because it's like we didn't want to put a bunch of work into doing these intricate bases just to like leave and then come back and half the base be gone because it exceeded the parameters. Because they'll let you build as much as you want, but only X amount of space is being saved.
The worst part is it doesn't even tell you it's deleting stuff. It just starts,
Yeah.
It just starts consuming it.
Yep. Super unfortunate.
Archon mods are really nice if you want like a decently stable income of platinum also. If you max the mod out, it'll give you they sell for about like 110 platinum each, maxed out.
You are here on a capture mission.
Wow,
You must
110?
find, capture, and extract our target.
And you max it all the way out, and then
Do people just not like doing call missions or what?
I feel like there's a lot of people who don't know how to get the mods actually.
Oh.
But it's also you gotta
Capture
think
them
you have to wait
quickly
for a full
before they
weekly
escape.
reset for a chance to get a mod. And it might not
That's
be the
valid.
mod you want, so.
No, you can buy them. You can pick the one you want.
Target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Yeah, I don't know.
Success.
Yeah,
The
you can
captive
buy
is
them from
safely in our
Chipper.
hands.
He has all of them for sale.
Congratulations,
You're restricted on how much resource you can earn per week. That's where the restriction comes in. Because I've been considering that. I've just got so much Kuva stuff that I gotta get done that I haven't found the time to get around to doing Call's weekly stuff.
Removing the galleon to assess Kuvalich viability.
That and I'm not sure.
Don't want to play Call.
That's fair.
I can't really say I don't blame them. I can say that. I can't really say blame them. It's definitely a change of pace.
Yeah, the one that I don't like is the stealth one. Because then they do give you a gun, and it's like the biggest piece of shit of a weapon.
It just makes you like, I want to use it. Don't.
Yeah, just stick to your melee and grenades and call it good. The Czar. I don't know that I'll ever want to get that weapon other than for mastery rank. That
Czar's
weapon...
very strong.
Is it?
Mhm.
Is it super slow though?
It only takes one mod to fix that Warframe, but like that again comes into the synergy.
Oh, that's fair.
It's got a shotgun form that shoots pretty fast, and then it has a cannon form because it has an alt fire. So it has barrage, which is a shotgun, and then cannon, and it shoots like that's its slow form.
So basically, it's a good,
Excellent work, Tenno.
like, big stick, quote unquote, for a build where your secondary or your melee weapon is actually your primary weapon. So like a support big stick weapon, essentially, right?
You can turn it into your like actual primary, because when you shoot it, it does an AOE and then it shoots off bomblets. It's kind of like the Kuva Brahma.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
One of the main things that Warframe annoys me with is the fact you can spawn the motorcycle in any mission, but no, it's not the implement.
I wish there was a way to speed up the horse.
Well, I think the horses should have mods.
Scans indicate our
Yep.
target is in the vicinity.
I would be in support of that for
You
sure.
found a target. Capture them
Because I
quickly.
like it. It's not fast enough.
The hoverboards have
Success.
mods.
The captive is safely in our hands.
Blade rigs have
Congratulations,
mods.
Tenno.
Arcwing has mods.
Everything that is a vehicle has mods.
Leave nothing alive.
Except the horse, but I mean like.
And the
alive, but,
motorcycle.
like, it's like kind of not.
The motorcycle doesn't
You
have
can't even use
mods.
the fact that it's alive, but you can't mod it because you can mod Cougar as for that.
Oh yeah, shit, that's right.
You're just lazy. Though I can never really be too mad at PE.
Think they'll ever do anything else with Railjack as far as like updating its system or adding more to it?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
There is no place to hide. There is no salvation for your crime. You shall not leave this place.
I think that the Railjack missions are just lackluster for what they are. Because there's a very common consensus in this game with Railjack missions. It's like you love it or you hate it, and there's like no in between normally.
That's valid.
I don't really know anybody that's just like, yeah, you know, the Railjack kind of exists. Most people are like, yeah, dude, the Railjack's awesome. But they're like, I don't want to play it. And then they go and try to do a lich, and they're like, damn, I have to play Railjack. Because the Railjack's so weak. That's what happened with me. I was like, I don't really want to play this. And before, like, it's a great endo farm, but, like, I just play arbitration all the time.
Yeah, I do Narmer bounties.
Oh, I have, like, 1,700 Vitus Essence. I could do galvanized mod giveaways. I could probably.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, I got top 40. Very nice.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Welcome back, SKV. Welcome back. Kuvazar is one of the best primaries in the game with the right combinations, in my opinion. Okay. Then I might maybe one day consider it. Welcome in, man jams. Welcome in. I don't know. We all know how I feel about shotguns.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
It'll eventually drop my gun. At least that's what they say.
That's what we begged for, right?
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
Welcome in, Big Ball 183.
Your part is done here.
How are you doing? And do you play Warframe? And if so, what's your favorite frame?
Subject found. Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
I just don't like Cigar having actual exalted weapon. Not used to that at all.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, Pixie. Welcome in. I'm good. Been a while since I joined your stream. Good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Let's see, brother. I may get Soul Mask next month, just letting you know. Yeah, Soul Mask is looking pretty dope. For sure. Get whatever suits you, man. Just have fun and enjoy your times. Hey, Pinball, just looked at the history. You haven't commented since July here, so you forgot. Yeah, I'm shit with memory on that stuff, unfortunately. Once I finished out No Man's Sky in November, I got my eye on Soul Mask for December. That's valid, yeah. Trying to figure out how I get my Twitch link shared here too. Ah, that's easy. Like so. And then we're gonna go like this. There we go. So, for those that are new to the community, Pixie Aquatica is my fiance, and she is the one who does the shorts for the YouTube. She's the one who does all the editing and all the shorts. She's the one that decides what's gonna make it and what's not. I just do the live streaming. I don't like the sound of my own voice, so I just don't do any of the editing or anything like that. So she is the wonderful mind and talent behind all of that content that's being made. But she's also a live streamer. So, and she's been doing Warframe. So, if you guys are interested, make sure you guys are giving her a follow on the Twitch account there, or a subscribe on the YouTube. She's also like the community mom for the ScareCrew. So, she's pretty outstanding. Let's see. That was more so confusing as you why you did earlier. Scale Earl Dogs learning new tricks. Yep. Man, I am super annoyed this weapon's not dropping. My hands are beginning to fail on me too. Oh, well, that's why. I've been 8.5 hours. That's why. It makes sense. Oh, for everybody hanging out currently. When we stream later, because we try to stream daily here.
Vital to enemy operations is here. Find them
Hold on.
and capture
Lotus
them.
is talking. Alright, so we try to stream daily here. But the next stream that I do, I'm going to be doing Soul Mask and potentially Warframe as well. Oh, sorry, not Soul Mask, Soulframe. We're going to be doing Soulframe, the other game that DE is developing. We're going to be doing that one and potentially some Warframe mixed into it, but we'll see. It depends on how much I enjoy the game or how I feel about the game, because I haven't played it yet on purpose. So we're going to be doing that together tomorrow on stream.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
And for anybody who hasn't seen it or doesn't know anything about it, it's supposed to be like Dark Souls meets Warframe, essentially. But it is in its pre-alpha phase still. So definitely know that they have intentions of still continuing to fix on it, work on it, polish it up, all of the things, right? So, and we do have a plan already in place. Pixie Aquatica was actually the one who had brought it up. And had suggested it, which is their founder pack that they're doing,
Stay focused.
is going to have a unique founder's weapon, and it'll give you a blueprint where you can have your account name engraved on the blueprint, and you can give that blueprint to your friends in trades. So therefore, we are going to be doing a ScareCrew one. So everyone within the ScareCrew community can have a ScareCrew blueprint for the weapon should they choose to play the game. So that way we have a community weapon that's iconic to us. They really did that. Okay. I did the entire mission and didn't even get the Kuva thing to show up at all.
Oh, if you wait, it'll spawn. You just
Great
have to
work.
wait.
I am pleased with
It's a
your
guaranteed
performance.
spawn.
Oh. Damn.
But it could be faster just to leave.
Have I played Insurgency Sandstorm? No, I haven't. I don't... There's very few of those military-esque games that I do play, but that's simply because of... Due to my previous line of work, I tend to be a harsher critic than the average gamer is going to be about the way that the NPCs behave and the way that they want you to approach missions and the way that their military structure and terminologies work and things of that nature. Matter of fact, Pixie just posted some where I was getting upset with the NPC teammates from Ghost Recon Wildlands. Just like, did you guys fire a fucking shot at all? Or are you guys just standing on the train tracks getting hit by trains? I mean, like, you're supposed to be tier 1 operators. Yep. Nope. Goddamn. Alright. My hands have unfortunately reached their limit. So, I have to call it. My hands are not going to function enough for me to continue grinding this out. So, we'll catch everybody in the next stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And hope you all have a wonderful day or evening, depending on what time zone you're in. And a reminder, if anybody is looking for people to run with, even if it's just like random content or you genuinely need help for something or you're trying to farm something, we have the squad request channel in the Discord. We also have the 3 voice channels, Warframe Alpha, Warframe Bravo, Warframe Charlie. Those 3 are for anybody to use as they see fit, as long as they are maintaining the rule of courteousness. And they're not streaming those channels. Those channels are not for streaming. Those channels are just for the community to use amongst ourselves to make communication more efficient in Warframe. But thank you all for